Ah, fuck. Alright, where
Here we
did we
go.
start last time?
Fighting
In the dungeon.
Oh, we
SWP
started.
No, we started
Getting
with
not
y'all getting to
registered.
the dungeon.
Yeah.
And me and Orbe just vibing.
Right. So, like, it was, what, Kalea and Obian that were heading towards the dungeon?
And very.
Very
No, I was-
It was everyone other than Orme and me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But there were, like, two separate groups, if I recall.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
was.
Group Snow and group us.
Yep. Orme and Karis were there, and then the rest of us were walking
Well,
back.
no, I mean, like, getting there were two groups of the people
No.
who weren't already there.
Nope.
there
No?
weren't. No.
No.
Okay, well, we headed
It was
to
y'all and
the-
Clangadin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we got Clangadin on this.
Because we like pulling people into our shenanigans.
So, we decided to go storm Tiamat, because why the fuck not? Zane wanted to make an item.
Mm-hmm.
Just picking on old ladies with dementia is fun.
Yeah.
Oh, terrorist lady.
We entered in through the back door?
Through the
Wizard.
tunnels.
Yeah, through the tunnels, which were essentially the back door.
You
And,
just like skipped getting harassed by that blue dragon.
oh yeah, that's because I forgot about it, because my memory is shit.
Evidently.
It was like
The
2
Jack
weeks
Dragon.
ago or 1 week ago, and I've already forgotten. Along the way, everyone got bullied by an ancient blue dragon, who was an asshole and took up a lot of our resources. As we got really close, though, he left us alone temporarily. And that's when we managed to finally get into Tiamat's place, and were met instantly with more scary dragon friends and glyphs of warding.
And walls of stone.
And also rocks.
I don't think
SWP audio
Tiamat appreciated
captured,
Orbe as
not
a scouting
registered.
trip.
No. So we busted down the rocks. There were, what, some trolls?
3 trolls.
Right.
I think so.
We murdered them and then decided, okay, it's Russian stealth time.
It was always gonna be worth it.
Varric exploded
Several times.
several times. I was gonna make it a bit in that just like something else happened. Varric exploded. Something else happened. Varric exploded.
Oh, you still good.
Yeah,
I think he only exploded twice, really.
I don't know.
Before y'all started
Those-
spamming Dispel Magic.
We
Before.
appreciate you, Obion.
You're welcome, guys.
But
Never
we found
forget.
a room with fog and decided, okay, we're avoiding that. Little did we
Turns out
know
that's
that
what we
was
meant,
what
though.
we were looking for.
Narrator voice, that was a bad idea.
Because that was Tiamat's treasure hoard. Right? That was Tiamat's treasure hoard?
I
Yeah.
think so.
That was
Yeah.
right after you guys got told to go home like 4 times.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Got fucking told to go home by these dragon bitches. My cat is screaming outside my door and will not shut up.
Cats will do that.
So we got told to go home. Varric exploded. But, like, we decided to avoid the fog room and continue around it, fighting basically everything else in the entire keep.
If you move, you die. If you don't move, you die.
Yeah. And then eventually it's just like, okay, we don't know where Tiamat is, we're just gonna take a short little break. Tiamat walked through the wall,
SWP
dispelled
audio
our little
Yes,
bubble,
not registered.
and then frickin' started trying to kill us.
We're just fuck.
Yeah, just see Tiamat
He
walk
looks
through
at
the door
me.
with a couple of friends and just...
And I look
When I
at
look
Ah,
at
him.
him. When he looks at
Yeah, it was
me.
a statue guard.
When I
It was a
look at
statue dragons. There was
him.
like 3 of them.
Yeah.
You know, my apologies in that I really should have had everyone roll for initiative before she dispelled the bubble, so that's on me. Sorry.
Oh well. We lived.
But, eventually...
Both of you. Almost.
Or, like, corrupty darkness things happened, and we were all like, oh fuck, we can't see.
Very right.
Except
Well,
for
yeah,
the
we
guy
had
who
a
already
loophole.
can't see.
No, here's the thing,
Then
we had
Michael
a
came back
loophole
to the
for
fight that was absolutely perfect for him.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, we had a loophole for that entire fight, and I'm glad I got it.
It's wait, what
It was the-
loophole?
He kept spamming advantage, so we had normal.
Oh.
Yeah. It was the Master of Distraction.
Hmm. Zane's
fun,
second
but-
favorite trait to take.
Yeah.
It's-
Well, I mean, actually, the first one is resilient.
We all know what
yeah,
the
we
first
know.
one is.
That's why I said second.
You've had it on every character we've made using the system.
Oh, I've also had Primal Defense for more immunities or resistances.
Yeah, but all we have ever heard is
Resilient
resilient
I don't
instinct
like.
and master distraction.
I don't like damage.
I don't blame you.
But
That's why
this
we're not
fight-
using the system anymore, because there are just some traits where it's just like, well, I have
Yeah.
to take this.
but eventually
And also because
Zephyrus
Five
started
out of my 6 gods have flying speed.
War gods!
And one of them
Leave
can
us
burrow
alone.
instead.
SWV audio capture.
Well, in addition,
not
you also
registered.
fly, bitch.
Yeah.
But
throw
eventually
you in a lake,
Zephyrus
see if you can
started
swim, too.
dying, and then we found out what the fog was. It was anti-teleporty
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Something or other, private sanctum. Warden kindness.
Yeah.
Something
more
like
kindness.
that. But Karis, Karis told Zephyrus just like, okay, get out, run. And Kaleo's just like, cool, I'll take him with me.
And then Obi-Wan's over there. Pussy.
Just like, look,
Yeah,
if I
Clay tried
die,
to just like teleport away and leave us all.
Obi-Wan's like, you was a bitch.
just like, look, if I die and the rest of you die, no one's getting resurrected for a while.
Still a bitch move.
You guys are so rude to each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I have a sister IRL, dude. I gotta exude some of that brotherly energy every once in a while. For
Alright.
this.
Anyone want to add anything to the recap?
I killed Tiamat.
We killed
Yeah, we killed
Tiamat.
Tiamat. We didn't
Danielle
plane shift
killed
her, we
Tiamat.
just straight up killed her.
And then
Danielle,
Well, I think that was the plan.
I thought the
Yeah.
plan was
Then-
plane shifter.
I think the plan is plane shift her respawn point.
oh,
yeah, push it the respawn.
How the...
I don't know how you're gonna do that, but that's Zane's game, so don't worry about it.
This was
Hey,
not the plan as far as I
Uthar!
was aware.
I'm just gonna have one
Pay
call it
attention!
out. Yeah.
As far as I was aware, that was never the plan. As far as I was
What was
aware,
the
the plan
plan?
was to plane shift Tiamat herself.
Okay, then you
No,
can't read.
Yeah, no, the whole plan was we kill Tiamat, then take her throne to another world, and then
To
like
be
pick
fair,
back up.
the plan was made while I was half unconscious from surgery.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you're acting
SWV
awfully
audio
certain.
capture not registered.
Well, like, there was so much confusion in the plan. It's just like, hey, is this the plan? Is this the plan?
Oh yeah, the plan started forming while I was like out of the house, so just getting notifications on my phone, be like, well, what is going on?
Yeah.
And then, you know what? I don't care.
It's...
I get back from I was on the cruise ship, so I didn't have any cell signal, and then I go up to the top deck, and suddenly I get 82 messages, and my phone is nonstop buzzing for like 10 minutes.
God.
So you just turned the
Oh my
vibrate
God.
off.
It's not as bad. So my friend for annual training for the military had to go to Africa and didn't have cell signal. So when he got cell signal, his phone was on fire.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
Anyways,
that's always fun.
what are you guys doing?
I
Go through the door.
suppose we're gonna go find treasure.
I'm guessing we already. Yeah, we already. Oh no, I forgot. We already. Yeah, did.
Yeah, we already massacred her court.
Yeah.
Here's the treasure room.
We already looted her corpse.
We're gonna
Oh,
figure out how to
no.
get all this stuff back somehow.
There
Also,
We
go.
have a bag of
Emote.
holding. Or
Does
two.
anyone detect magic?
As you guys slide open
I have
this
detect
very
magic, but I would
large
need 10 minutes.
and secret door, you see a hall with several statues of a young dragon.
A young
Not-
dragon.
Not like Tiamat or Bahamut or any other dragon that you've seen.
They
Having
ever did.
seemingly combined composures of each of the different dragon types.
What in the fuck?
You begin to hear a very low, rhythmic heartbeat.
That's concerning.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'll be the dummy.
Well,
Eric, make me a con save.
Rip.
Yep, there it is.
can we get detect magic?
SWP
It would
audio
take 10
capture
minutes. Do you want to
not
spend 10
registered.
minutes?
I think we
That's-
killed everything in here that could threaten us, so I think we're okay.
Eric, you have passed the con save, I think.
I have necrotic resistance.
No, you don't, because you don't have Danielle's +6.
Oh.
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 So
Oh.
22.
You
Hey, we'll take a short
take
rest.
74
Oh.
necrotic damage.
Oh.
I take half of that. 4 divided by
Is that
2
another
is equal to
disintegrate?
No, that was a finger of death.
Mm.
Eric, maybe get back here till Kalei gets to detect magic up.
Yeah, that
Yep.
would be helpful. Don't explode yourself yet again.
I have necrotic resistance, so I only took 34
Cool,
damage.
but
you-
don't do
none
it
of you have-
again.
Never invaded a fortress before, have you?
What? No.
You've never invaded a fortress.
Well, we invaded a goblin one, but it was goblins
That's not
and
the same.
yeah.
It's not the same.
That's more like a hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Kinda,
It's
yeah.
like we just went to a campsite and then bullied everyone there.
Well, that
Look
sounds
at
like
me,
fun,
I'm
to
not
be
charging
honest.
ahead getting disintegrated.
No,
Hey, figure of death.
Varric is not the
We don't
smartest
care.
among us, nor the
Stubborn.
wisest.
I am stubborn. I don't care what
got a
you
good
say.
spirit.
You
Yeah.
know, Merrick,
Yeah,
we love him,
he-
but he has a bad habit of getting himself killed.
He
Yeah.
means well, and we know it.
I have saved you. I've saved you because I took the fall for both.
Yeah, because you
Oberon
died.
looks over. I've saved your ass like
Delay,
4
you
times.
see one aura of necromancy right here.
Alrighty. Hey, Obian, do you still have
What?
spell slots left?
Thank God we just took a short rest. Yes, I did.
Okay, because there's a thingy right there. Another finger of death, probably.
I shall dispel it. Roll, right?
SWP audio capture not registered.
If we had
Oh,
the-
wait.
Clankaden is going to use his reaction to guidance. You roll a d4.
if we had a fine familiar, we could use them.
Nice.
Oh, just sacrifice.
Would you
the
like me to
familiar.
give another 10 minutes?
Oh no, I'm just like, hear me out. We did that in the fucking very racist one shot that happened. And that was like send the South America.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm saying, would you like to
Seriously,
give me 10 minutes?
You did that, Josh. Why are you complaining?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
wasn't
saying,
complaining.
Would you
I
like
just-
to
I
give me
always
another
find
10
it
minutes
so
to summon a
funny.
familiar?
Yeah.
We're
I
fine.
find it
It's
funny,
horrible.
but I
It's
will
really
never
fun.
not do it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did I go?
Oh, Clea, you launched yourself off the map
Oh,
way
I don't know
too
how.
late.
I was just trying.
Clea, each of these statues has a couple of auras of transmutation, evocation, and abjuration.
Those statues are
Shit.
spicy.
Cool.
So don't touch the statues.
Probably don't touch the statues.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
The heartbeat becomes louder as you see a pit, a trap in construction.
Hmm.
It's like good thing we can fly across.
Yeah.
it.
Oh no, a pit!
Oh no, a hole. Is there any other things we have to worry about? Any
Not yet.
magic?
Not that I
Okay.
can tell.
I'll just wait. I guess like we do have our clay detector.
Beyond the pit, there is a small archway that leads into a very unfinished and undecorated room. At the center of which, so far you can see, is a strange piece of furniture. It looks like a combination of a throne and a coffin.
Is this where
The
Tiamat
heartbeat.
respawns from?
The heartbeat becomes
SWP
louder
audio
and louder
capture
as you
not
get closer.
registered.
It's a little
Feel that.
unnerving,
I
not
need
gonna
it.
lie.
Any magic right here?
No?
Whoa.
Let's fly over. Whee.
I think Clank can just jump across, right?
Yep. Out of the way.
Meh.
How- He's a very
The
powerful
heartbeat
man.
becomes incredibly loud as you get closer to the coffin/throne. The room is barren except for some small murals of Tiamat and Bahamut, each of them smiling and engaging in happy activities like festivities, dances, and what looks like music.
It's a shame that Tiamat went mad.
It really is.
It's a shame that the old gods came around.
Yeah, that's the defining trait of
Yeah,
our
I mean, add it to the
existence.
list of things they fucked over.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Really
We'll
long
hopefully
list.
can fix her later on. But anyways, like
I still don't know how you
how
intend to
heavy
do
does
that,
this
but-
look? How heavy does this look, Josh?
Do you plan to carry it?
I
Gotta
could
get it there
lift it and
somehow.
plane
I don't
shift
think
it.
plane shift
Yeah.
works on items.
Yeah, I think anything I can carry.
Okay.
Few thousand pounds at the very least. You
Well,
don't know
so
how
can-
thick it is or if it's solid or not, so
How
It's hard to
can
tell
all
right now.
can all 6 of us carry it if we all work together?
Put it in your
Um,
bag of holding.
everyone post your strength scores.
What's my strength score? 12.
I need to our problem.
We're not a
Probably need
strength-based
it.
party.
SWB audio
We're elves,
capture,
we're not known
not
for our
registered.
strength.
Oh, you're making me do
Uh,
math.
Oh, you have to add it all up and times it by what?
But I also-
7, 6, 7,
15?
and then times by 15.
We could cast reduce on it too.
I
Do you
don't
want to
have.
have that?
I don't have it prepared.
Lost divided by 15. Whoops.
Most of us don't take it because we
It
made
would
the
still
honor agreement
require
not
a check
yours.
for all of you to lift it.
Oy.
As
We
a
can look-
group, you can only carry 1,455 pounds.
What about Zephyrus? Zephyrus can up too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Strength.
Zephyrus' size? Strength.
He's a strong boy.
Also, we have
He-
Auto
Other
as
than me.
well.
Yeah, Auto didn't calculate his either.
Well,
It's
Heaven
He's
isn't
not
here.
here.
yeah.
Now I have to
by
do-
our powers combined.
We will lift it. Lift.
Can
lift,
this? How many
lift,
people
lift.
does plane shift take?
6.
6.
I think it's
I
a.
don't know.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
And we're all like, huh? Plane shift. I'm like, yeah, I use
Before we
plane
start
shift.
doing this, let's maybe do some math.
8.
8.
Yes, we can all do it, and then come back
Zephyrus
later.
is of a little bit of help, but that's still only 1995.
Hmm.
We can do it. We
It
can
would
do
require
it.
a check.
I mean,
So
how long
if
does it? How long
This
would
is
it
the
take for Tiamat
plan.
to respawn?
Everybody roll me a strength check.
Hold on, how long would it take Tiamat to respawn first, Josh?
A couple years.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Get the loot home, come back with Uthgar, and then we do this.
No, we're trying youth guard into this.
Oh, Orme owes me a favor, so that's
What?
a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you owe me a favor, remember?
Godwin's just
SWB
jumping
audio
into his
capture,
spikes.
not registered.
But
Nope.
don't you kind of owe everyone else a favor for dragging us along on this mission?
Oh,
Good
yeah.
point.
Yeah, Varric.
Yeah, yeah, that's also true. Well,
Good,
also,
so I
I
don't have
think,
to sneak away. So I don't have to
here's the
sneak
deal.
away.
Well, hold on, Orme, this is a big hunt for you, too. I thought you'd be down for this.
I am.
Varric, don't try to twist it into your favor.
Oh, wow. The
We might still
honorable
be
is
getting stuff out of
twisting.
this, but we did
Twisting
still all agree to
your
risk our
words.
lives to
Twisting
help
my
you
words.
come kill a god.
Yeah.
That's fair, alright. I'll talk with Uthgar, because I feel like this would be a good feat of strength for him. Or, if you could, Orme, that would be nice. But I think, get the loot out if you're first, and then we'll come back and deal with this. Because we
Let's
got
get pressure hunting.
Um,
I'll
okay.
accept
The
that.
walls? Here's the thing. Can Oberon, can you check the walls because before
Let me
she went
scan
through a
the
random wall that we
walls.
didn't see?
Let me.
Or
Okay.
Oberon, I think you probably could because you're wall man, right?
Yeah, but I can't
Wall
see.
man.
I can't see spells.
There's no magic in the walls.
All
Keep in
right.
mind, we also need to get rid of the Mordenkainen's private sanctum,
Mm-hmm.
because that blocks teleportation and planar travel.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Alright,
I,
have to get
I, I
rid of that.
forgot. Like I was wondering because it wasn't dark in here. I was like, is that still up? I don't
Well,
know.
that was from Tiamat, was the darkness, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go
the
and.
sanctum is a color.
Ooh. Okay.
Hmm.
I guess I'll go check the walls by being in the walls to see if there's a
He's
secret
in the
door.
walls.
It looks like we should be able to just dispel it, theoretically.
Yeah, but you would need a high level dispel. Or luck.
Well,
We have
it's,
a lot of
it's,
inspiration.
it's, a
SWV
fourth,
audio
it's a fourth
capture,
level spell.
not
It is lower
registered.
level than everything else you've been dispelling.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Do
Obi-Wan just like has his hands in the air and
I'll dispel it.
Be gone, the spell!
Are we rolling or using a?
I'm using
higher
a fourth level slot.
All right. That will get rid of a portion of it.
Just do it around the throne. That's all we need.
It's-
Let me click.
If I had word of recall up, or spell slot for it, right? I could say that. Oh, this place right here is the place that is my sanctuary, and I could just take 6 creatures and teleport right back into this place.
That would be nice. I'm not gonna lie.
The wall of
'Cause then we
fog
can just-
recedes to the archway.
Wonderful.
Oh, well, I think that would be a good plan, Obi-Wan, because if we do that, then we can just come back here after just dropping off the treasure, and we can pick up Uthgar on the way.
Or
Let
because
me-
Blaze, he doesn't have it prepared.
Yeah. How
Let
long
me
would it take
read
you
word
to-
of recall first, just to
Okay.
double check.
You might need to, like, take a sleep.
Mm-hmm. Nope. I need to dedicate this as a sanctuary by casting a spell within a location. This spell. So I don't have any 6th level spell slots.
So long
Gotta
rest is
wait
needed.
for a bit.
So I was shit on's an option. But anywho, I'm gonna look through the walls.
Yeah, let's actually get some treasure. While
Wall
we're-
time.
But I don't know, I'm pretty sure this area isn't dedicated to you, would it work?
It's
Good.
Josh,
What
do I
are,
see
what are we waiting on here?
the? Oh, I'm looking through the
Obian's
wall.
in the walls.
Then go
Yeah.
do so.
SWV audio capture, not registered.
Oh, I can't go through this wall. Josh, oh, I can. That's outside. That's all outside. Let me just. That's
You see,
outside.
like,
He's in the wall.
It's
That's also outside. Josh being like, there's no secret. Oh, oh,
we just see him disappear off the map.
Oh, ha,
Oh, oh, oh,
ho ho ho.
I imagine the walls are just laughing.
Kalea is used to this by now.
Obi-Wan puts his data. I found one.
One?
Yeah.
One what?
Door, tunnel thing here. Through, walks through the door here.
Oh.
Why
What
are,
the hell?
what are we doing with this whole wall thing?
Apparently it's
win.
fake.
He's
But
searching
why?
for secret passageways.
Secret passageways and
Like the one
treasure.
Tiamat came out of.
The treasure. I don't know.
oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
I didn't do the dynamic lighting.
The
for
walls
this.
are broken.
This is a small passageway.
It's a very small ancillary passageway.
Well, I can
Probably
also
for
just.
someone.
I think
can
we
al-
need to go back to where that other fog wall was earlier, yeah.
I think
Probably,
so.
yeah.
Wait, Josh, can you just
But
move
then we
us
gotta
there?
find it.
Yeah, no movement.
At least, because I'm like, I don't want to try and navigate this entire place in reverse.
I kind of
We'll
want to
be
see
here
you do it,
forever.
but considering we need to get going.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we'd be here forever.
I mean, I could just go through all the walls.
There we are.
Here we are.
You could have the fun time to try and direct all the rest of us.
You gotta walk through the wall. You've opened the door. Walk through the wall.
Ooh.
SWV
wall of
audio
fog, you can't see
capture,
through it.
not registered.
There.
Ooh.
Inside of this
Alrighty.
room, there is a great deal of treasure that has been orderly piled up. The majority of the treasure consists of raw metals. Pieces of armor, weapons constructed of these metals. There are a great deal of pallets made of wood that have been stacked up around the area. It seems that this hoard has only recently been moved in here.
Nice.
I guess we
Now,
got all of our
the
loot.
list of everything is quite comprehensive.
Oh boy.
Here are the raw metals.
All the adamantine goes to the dwarf.
And I'll take the mithril
Mithril.
back to the loon.
Oh, that's mithril, platinum. Okay.
Ooh.
I'll take the mithril to a loon. Since I go down there more often than any of us.
Yeah.
Here's the list of the more mundane, but still interesting looking items.
Oh goodness.
Then you always feel bad for you because this is your stuff.
That is what we invented copy paste for.
And then there are quite a few magic items.
Ooh.
Some of them a little more sinister, as
Ooh.
in the middle of the room is a black sphere that looks like an absolute boundary of nothingness.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Oh,
Oh shit!
Hey!
But
The
well,
Elementary
many
Worlds
worlds
is
is
gonna be
fun.
nice.
So
The
I'm
other
just gonna
two-
roll this. Everybody roll me a d20 to see who picks up the Talisman of Ultimate Evil by accident first.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, it's
Let's
You have
go.
inspiration.
Okay, we know who it has to be. We rolled a
WB
1.
audio capture,
Yeah,
not
You do have
registered.
inspiration,
I
Zane.
do have inspiration, but I
I
think,
used it on the.
I think
No.
this fits more. I'm gonna need it later. I'm pretty sure this is just very.
it's very
flavor-filled,
fitting.
so yeah, what's. I just like my evil senses go off as soon as I pick it up. Like, uh-oh.
Except if you're not evil, it hurts
Derek,
you.
you take 47 necrotic damage. This also gets past any resistances, but does not get past immunities.
Oh, I have resistance.
As you
okay,
pick
so-
up this talisman that is actively writhing in your hands and digging into your flesh and sending tendrils of evil energy through your hand.
I just yeet it across the room. I just like yeet it as fast as I can across the room. Ow!
Is everything
Uh,
okay?
Evil, pure evil.
Roll
that
me a
fucking medallion.
d4.
Oh, I swear to God, we do
It's someone else.
Kalea, make me a dex save.
Oh fuck.
As very
It's just a hot potato.
like reactionarily just throws it in your direction, not on purpose.
Huh? Whoa! It's like, oh, thanks. Whoop.
It soars past Kalea
What
and
the fuck,
hits the ground
Varric?
between Kalea, Zephyrus,
It hurts.
and Garrus.
Do not touch it. It is evil.
Well,
That
why'd
thing
you
is
throw it at
evil.
me then?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I was writhing in pain as it just dug into my hand.
Ay.
Do you know what this is, Klingon?
I can identify it later if needed.
I don't do magic.
Okay.
I can just stick my bag over it and we can deal with it later.
Yeah, it seems like something
We need to
that.
find a really secure box to put it in.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Let's find a box.
Here are the
Well,
other objects.
WB audio capture,
Is there a to-go
not
box?
registered.
You could put it in the human skull.
Oh, hold
I mean,
on.
that's pretty
No.
fitting.
Oh, hold on.
That's a little sketchy.
Oh, or makes me like, no.
I'm not putting it in the
Grazie.
human skull.
I'm good.
Nobody in the group suggested that. I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. That spellbook is gonna be a great gift for an Ari.
Well,
What's spell?
The
there's a
hardcover
hardcover book with a golden lock.
Okay, there it is, yeah. I'm like, I'm just
Alright.
copy pasting things. I don't have time to read them.
Anari, Lilith, any spellcaster ever, Mistra.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be leaving, so I think I want to give her that. And I'm
Well,
gonna
we don't
give-
know that.
You don't
Our
know that
characters
yet.
don't know that.
And then
Oh,
Jen.
yeah, I'm just saying.
Ooh.
There is
That's
one
what-
last thing in this hoard that is a gem of incredible uniqueness. It looks slightly larger than a ping pong ball. It is an uncut gem of swirling blue, yellow, and purple that seems to actively change color based on the reflection of the light.
Pretty.
It is opaque and seems to thrum with energy.
Is my detect magic still up? Is there magic coming off of it?
There's magic of every school.
Whoa.
Obion
Let me just put on
Release
some
around.
gloves.
looks around and just sees it and stares at it. And it's just, that is the only thing I want.
Okay, we're gonna figure out what it is later, and we'll parse everything out once we're not in the lair of the Dragon Queen.
Yeah.
I will
It's just this
forfeit.
one is gonna take
SWB
a
audio
really long
capture
time.
not
Yeah.
registered.
I will forfeit everything else for that
Okay.
gem right there.
Well, hold
Okay,
on.
okay.
We're gonna
Before-
start putting things in bags.
Yeah, hold on.
We'll start
hold on
with this
resources.
gem. I will keep it safe in my bag.
Start with the gem. The next, Orme says, Clayton, you can take all the adamantium. And then
That's the
he.
agreement, though I do not think that this counts as a 1/4 share.
Well, you know, I'm just parceling off the important stuff first. So no, nothing else. You guys take the mithril back to your lady.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Balloon.
Alright. I will put the
And-
mithril in my bag.
That is so much gold. Oh my god.
It is so much gold.
How much? Wait,
Now-
how much gold do? Then you go back. Holy fuck! That's a lot of gold.
6,200.
Now,
To be fair, gold's really dense, but still.
Yeah,
now the
It's
easy
a
part's
thick
done.
gold.
but
Looks at all the
platinum.
other shit.
Look how long the divine copper is now.
Yeah.
Let me get the new divine coffer up.
Um,
I will
Oh,
take
fuck,
the
that is
scroll
long.
of dimension door just as something for me.
Hey,
Oh.
it'll be on. We might need a sending message to a couple of allies to help us take this
I
shit
have
back.
you think I have an idea. We could do a long rest in here.
Well, I want to
Get
see
that
what
private-
we can fit in our bags first.
Yeah,
I
that's
have-
I
the.
don't know how much
I have a
this
lot of
weighs.
space.
Although if we're
Well-
dragging around dragon heads, I'm not sure it's gonna matter.
Yeah. So just hear me out. This is my idea. We take a long rest. We set up teleportation with the plane shift because you already have the tuning fork for, or we don't need the tuning fork for the.
SWB audio
the-
capture
Assyrian's
not
throne. So we can
registered.
start bringing loot from Assyrian's from here to Assyrian's throne as long as we get something set up here, which I believe that's your in your wheelhouse, Obion. That way we can bring things back to and from there, make our lives a little bit easier and lessen the load as we do that. And then we can also get Uthgar on the way, and me and him can take the throne, and probably a few others, drop off the throne for real quick, teleport back, and then help out with the unload as well.
This is gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ugh.
Long rest. Hear me out. Hear me out. Is everyone fine with doing a long rest? Obion, are you fine with setting up your little teleportation system?
I need a long rest.
I think we need a long rest
Yeah,
no matter what we do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna do bar the door. First, Obion, I'm sorry to ask this again. You want to check the walls again in case there's another secret door that we have to worry about and block off?
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll take a
I
long
think
rest in here.
you guys are gonna identify all this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
we definitely are.
Kalea's just
So
gonna spend
after-
an hour or two just identifying things.
After identifying everything, Clangdon just proposes before you take a long rest, he's gonna head out.
Alright, you go ahead.
He wants the adamantine, and I want
Okay.
the well.
The well many worlds.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
Sure.
that will
is
be all
pretty-
that I can hold against my claim.
Alright.
Okay, go on. The well many worlds is pretty good though. Like, I'm just
I
wondering
am
if the
due
party's
one
okay
quarter
with
portion of all this
Yep.
treasure, I think.
that. Does it?
I have no
Yeah,
problem
fair.
with him taking it.
I have no
I
problem.
just want to make sure the party was okay with that first before.
Oh yeah,
we're good.
no. The dwarves are awesome as a given
SWB
from
audio
handshake.
captured, not
May
registered.
your journey be well, Clinton.
May your beard ever grow longer.
Yours too.
I just like I give it out. Hold on, what's the dwarven courtesy of like saying goodbye? Do they just stroke their beard as they walk?
It's a handshake.
Make your beard. Oh, it's just handshake. I'll go in for a handshake then. Firm forearm handshake.
Brother!
Brother.
Alright.
Well,
A
at
fun
least they have.
adventure. A good haul.
Just like upon identifying the sphere, just like, oh boy.
I think
And
we're gonna
good
give
luck
that.
with that. I
Yeah,
want
I
nothing
think-
to do with it. Dispose of it
Give
if
it-
you can.
Relief.
Oh, I'm sure
Relief.
it'll take something to do with it.
I'm not even
Well,
sure
I
we
think-
can touch this thing.
No, we can touch the sphere. It's just we can't touch the.
Yeah, don't touch the
and-
talisman, but the sphere is like.
We might
We'll
need
figure
to
it
send
out. We got it.
This
Might
thing is
also
basically.
The
I've never
sphere
seen anything like
is
this before.
2 feet in diameter.
God,
Damn.
I have never seen anything like this before.
What is it?
Sphere of
It's
annihilation.
A sphere of annihilation. It's basically
hey.
just an aspect of destruction.
I recognize that.
Don't show it to Kane.
Yeah, that's the plan. If I touch
How are we gonna
this
do that?
thing, it will hurt.
Yeah.
If I put
I
this in
think
my
if
bag,
anything-
it will probably explode.
I will. Can we seal it? Wait. Let's just take a long rest, keep it on the side, and you can just put in like one of those balls that you make with Dracon's Fundamental.
If it touches the ball, it might destroy the ball. Because the ball is made of stone.
Alright, well then I will carry it once we take a long rest. Just put it in the corner where we found it, and
Did
then
looks
you
like you
forget
can
the
try
part
and,
that
like,
if you touch it, you get hurt?
It looks like you can try and
SWB audio
control it.
captured, not
Yeah.
registered.
I don't know who's good at intelligence arcana in this party.
Ah.
And I
That's
guess
a-
it's Kalea.
Yeah.
I can roll for damage eventually.
Yeah,
Alright,
if it comes
alright.
into contact with a planar portal, i.e., like maybe my bag, it might explode.
Alright, so yeah, we'll
Those
just
things.
we can move it slowly. We'll just do that later. Let's just get everything else ready. Long rests, and then we'll have to start our teleportation shenanigans and get Uthgar as for more some support. Because I don't think Plankton's gonna stay around and help us move the throne.
He already left,
He
dude.
just left.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just left.
Now,
Now, what I can do is once we take a long rest, I can put the talisman in a box and then put that in the bag.
okay.
Yeah.
Another
Or is there
So-
anything in here that anyone wants to claim right now?
I want to claim.
Rock.
Yeah, Obian's already
Oh.
claimed his rock.
More music.
I'm
also,
I'm
put
Put
it-
that
it in
platinum.
chat.
Clangeddon took the adamantine tankard, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
anything
That
else
was
I missed
included.
was it.
I'm claiming the tome.
Go for it.
No, and so you want me to? Yeah, I'll explore the walls.
Also,
Just
quick
in
question.
case.
Quick question. Are the cows still you?
We saw
Yeah.
a couple of them earlier.
We did. There were only
Good.
2.
We can send a
That
message.
bitch!
Just,
we
just
We
we can
didn't. We
send.
didn't check the place they were in earlier, so there
just
might
found
be
2
more.
additional
Yeah.
cows.
There
Josh,
are
can you
only
just-
2 left.
Oh.
That bitch! I'm gonna go. I'm just immediately go to where the cows were and grab them.
Hey, Obian?
Obion, I would like you to freeze.
Okay.
As you come into this room,
SWB audio captured, not registered.
several statues come to life and begin to attack you.
Oh.
Oh, did you go? Did you go in the the dragon statue area?
No,
I'll try
you
and
came
roll.
into a secret area guarded by iron golems.
Oh, you.
Fine.
Program them.
They gotta hit me first. Ooh.
I like how he's like just died off at that. Like they have to hit me first.
I don't know what the shenaniganery Josh put on him.
I think hear me out. We give the painting of the Snowy Valley to Hoeth as like a good gift.
Mm.
The map of the Elsevier
We could
Vale,
also give the
label
gold
list.
music box to Hoeth. I think he'd like
Obion,
that.
does a 29 or
Well,
28
there's
hit?
Nope. That's my AC.
Obion, does a 31 or a 25 hit?
Oof.
Shield. No.
It is your turn.
I'm going to action, disengage, and bye. Well, I can't think over the wall, Josh. There we go. And just guys.
oh
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, I
guy's
was
there.
exploring. There's secret rooms, and there's one room with
guess.
3 iron golems
Oh dear.
over yonder.
We could reprogram them after a long rest. That way we could use them to lift the throne.
Reprogram how?
Oh,
It's-
I thought I was just a simple restart, and then we can use Obi-Wan.
What is
Oh,
this, Fallen
okay.
Order?
I
Yeah,
don't
what is
know.
this?
Okay, I
Okay.
don't know how golems work. I'm not that. That's not my.
I mean,
That's
could we kill them
SWB
and
audio
then
capture.
use the
not
bodies?
registered.
Yeah.
That's Obi-Wan's
Obi-Wan?
please.
Obi-Wan, can you do that? And how long?
Leia, you too.
I
I mean,
I'm kind of out of stuff.
I'm saying
No,
after
no,
long
no.
rest.
I'm
Long
just,
rest.
yeah.
Oh, if we
after
could
long
use
rest.
the parts?
The reanimation process would take half the time it would take to create a normal golem.
so 1.5
So-
months.
That's not too bad,
So that's-
honestly.
That's
Or 2
honestly
months,
good
but-
for you guys.
Yeah.
so
That's good.
Hear me out. Close that door.
There's
Long
also a
rest
secret
time.
door right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you check that one?
No, there's not. That's
There's
just
not?
a wall. It's
Oh,
just
it's
a
just a
thin
wall.
wall.
Okay.
All right.
There is no
Secret door over
secret
here.
door in this room.
Okay.
Hey, Obion, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
A little bit of a secret question.
Okay, then shall we go somewhere else?
Yeah.
Just go.
Okay.
Just go through the wall.
Let's just step outside.
Okay. I'll let you guys know if I die.
Try not to.
Why would your sister kill you?
Why would I kill you?
What's up?
So, the sphere.
Hmm.
I don't think we can let anybody have that thing. And we need to make sure that no one can find it. Especially Kane. We cannot let Kane find this thing.
I mean,
How
Luis
far
could probably
deep
have it.
You want me to go with?
As
I
deep as
don't
we can go.
know.
Hope we
I
just put
don't-
the apocalypse in the ground. It'll be fine.
I don't know if the Therazane would approve that.
Remind me who Therazane is?
The
God of the
primordial
earth.
god of the earth.
The god
Right.
of the earth.
Primordial god of the earth.
Right.
The big mama.
Alright.
The one who can wreck you in one thought.
Then what do you propose we do with it? To keep it hidden and keep it safe?
SWB audio capture. Not
I
registered.
mean, I can make a cache for it. I mean,
That would work. We just need to make sure that people don't know about it, and if people do know about it, make it extremely impossible to get to it. Like, I can make traps, you can make a cache, whatever you mean by that.
it would honestly it would have to be a dungeon
Yeah, honestly.
for
Just,
it, but I don't know where. We can also
I'm not sure if we can keep it here in the Vale, but I'm not sure if we should take it to Olinor.
no. I remember replaying shit really fast.
Is
I
this
could just
something we should
randomly.
talk to Asurian about?
Yes. I can do 2 sending spells.
That would be a good idea. I'm all out of spells.
So I can ask Assyrian to see what advice would be on this. And I'll wait for Josh to get back.
Alright, so here, while he's gone, shall we just start discussing like who we can, like all this gear we got? So
Like, I've just started shoving the art items in
I
my
know.
bag.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this. Let's just start off with money. The money we can just use. It's most likely gonna be going to Obion because it's metals and
Yeah.
he can make stuff with it.
Like-
You, Kaleo.
I can take gold and platinum.
Oh, he didn't take the silver. Oh,
Hold
Organs,
on.
can I have the silver?
You can have the
Hold
silver.
on.
Yeah.
Did I not say silver?
No,
Oh, you did.
No,
180.
Silver's
No.
is here.
he did
He wanted
take
the
the
silver too.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
you can have it.
fine.
SWB audio capture
Okay.
not registered.
So with that, we just have the gold, the platinum, and the mithril. Then
I've got the mithril in my bag already. We've just
Yeah,
got the
mithril
gold and the
is-
silver,
mithril
or
is going
gold
to
and
a
the
loon.
platinum.
Yeah, mithril. I'm just saying we're just going through this.
Yeah.
So mithril is going to a loon. We're keeping the gold and platinum for our party. Thousands of tiny knickknacks of card bits and bobs from wood, bone, and stone. We can give that to Hoeth because art.
Damn. Damn.
Wow, what about
Hey,
Orme
I-
over here?
Yeah,
Orme's
damn.
getting jack shit.
Well, I'm just saying, like, do you want those, Orme? I'm just like going through this, and we can just.
Oh,
Like,
no,
if you want it-
I'm just more annoyed. Damn, you're just giving them all the random crap. I pissed them off, and I didn't even say that's
Oh,
Do you want the drinking horn?
I'm just.
the drinking horn was taken, wasn't it?
No,
The
the
animated
dual
yeah,
drinking
yeah,
horn with gold
Takers.
filigree is not taken yet.
I'll take that, and I might need it for my meat haul.
You and your mead.
Yeah, me and my
You better
me and my
introduce us.
kitchen.
You
So
better get
the
us
reason,
the meat for all
alright,
this.
just hear me out. Just hear me out. So Danielle, just get ready for
Fills
this.
up
So we
bottle.
can mark. Just the reason why I'm saying this is just so we can go through and see like what we can give to people. That way we can just get rid of it because we're not gonna be using most of this. So I'm just gonna say it, and then if no one wants to claim it, we can just see which god we want to give it to. Is that fair?
Sure.
So yeah, thousands of tiny knickknacks. Anyone want to claim it?
No.
Is there any reason
Nah.
we even need to take that?
Not really.
Yeah, that's just
No, we can just give it to Hoeth later. He's like, hey, here's a whole bunch of
Would
knickknacks.
Hoeth want it?
I don't know.
just
Card
put
bits
into
and
a bag. Just put into a bag.
A sketchbook of animal hide depicting unfamiliar creatures in Bahamut. Labelless.
I want to
think
look
that'll
at
be-
it first.
Yeah, look at it, but is there a? What does it look like? Josh? What are
SWB
these
audio
creatures?
capture not registered.
You have no idea. They don't look familiar in any kind of way.
Interesting.
Do you have an artwork of
Hey,
it?
yo, Mr. Traveler, what do you know any of these creatures?
He's blind.
I would love to look upon them, Karis, but wait, hold on. He pulls out he pulls out one of the little tiny orbs, throws onto the ground. Let's see what the fuck I got.
There you go. See?
Yeah.
Orme doesn't recognize any of these creatures either.
All right, so I think this will be a
Interesting.
good gift. Like, does anyone want to claim this? Like, we can look
Uh,
at it, but I'm just saying, is there a claim for this book or sketchbook? Yeah, the sketchbook.
Not currently.
Let's see.
Okay.
I'm thinking that I would like the map of the Elser Vale
Go ahead.
myself personally.
Okay. Sketchbook. Are we fine with maybe giving that to Labelless? Because that would be a good thing for him to have.
Sure.
That's up to the elves.
Okay.
Or Hoeth. It's a
Or-
sketchbook.
well, it's also
What's Libelus the god of
Uh,
again?
Recorded
History.
history.
Mm.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
awesome.
cool. So this can like we can just give it to Labelless first, and then like he can make a copy, and then we give it to Hoeth maybe. But a star chart showing Bahamut and one-headed Tiamat scratched and torn out, with a poem of love written between the stars.
It's
I
You can
don't
give that to
know if we
Bahamut.
need to take that. Yeah, we could give that to
yeah.
Bahamut.
You can go
Bahamut,
A
yeah.
peace offering.
Well, for
Yeah,
you guys,
No, for
fine.
you, my dude.
Yeah, for
I'm
you. Yeah.
fine.
You are not fine.
Who cares?
Bahamut
I-
hates you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who cares?
give that. You're
alright.
just trying to get the humans killed by the dragons, aren't you?
Both
Oh,
sides
yeah.
of dragons.
SWB
anyway-
audio
Oh,
capture
really?
A
not
painting
registered.
of a snowy valley with a massive column tower, ancient beyond your understanding. Anyone want to claim that?
Oh, that sounds
I mean,
awesome.
if no one
but I
does, I'll
can't
put it up
about-
and display in my own personal quarters.
Oh,
Alright, well,
okay.
I was
Well,
gonna
that's,
say, like,
that's yours.
Yeah, like I just want to say, like if no one want to claim it, we can also give it to our god of
It's
arts.
going to Kalea.
as
Moving on.
Yeah, go on the cliff.
Massive barrel of water.
Cleansing.
Skipping.
No
Yeah.
need for
Yep.
water.
Throw pillows. Each with a chromatic wormling. We have 5 dragons. Each of us all of them get the dragon pillow.
We have 4 dragons.
You can give one to Torm.
Yeah, one to the to another dragon.
And they're all chromatic dragon stuff.
Mm.
And all
I'll give
ours
one
are
this-
weird battle dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
better
Zephyr,
dragons
do you
than
want to throw a pillow?
Yeah. We got better dragons, am I right, Zephyrus?
It's not as that's not as comfortable as a big hammer.
There you
That's
have
fair.
it.
All right.
I don't know what your dragons will think of it, but
All right. A skull of a human form
Shatters.
into
Shatter it.
Yep.
That's the
skull
way
of
I'll-
Luchador, play
you
acclaim.
shatter it or you bury it or something.
I'm gonna go bury it because
I'm just gonna say it's horrible.
I am.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
how we go to
Everybody's
Orme.
down. I'm
Alright,
glad
so-
we killed her.
A potion of supreme healing could go to anyone.
I don't think
Scroll
it's
of-
necessary at this moment.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it because I'm traveling.
Ooh. I'll take the potion of storm giant strength.
What do you need more?
Is that,
You sure can, you big strong boy.
Yeah, big, strong lad.
we should
Thank
we should
you.
take the scrolls back with and see if Lilith can learn anything from them.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think that
yeah.
would be
SWP
good.
audio capture.
I've
not
already grabbed the
registered.
scroll of dimension door.
Okay. Yeah. we
I
can
meant
give it
more
a
the
scroll
people minding the
forward.
imprisonment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wand of fireball. We can give that to Lilith or
Lilith
another
has a
magic
staff
caster.
of fire.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Can I take that for someone on the slide?
The
My
wand?
people?
Sure.
In general, I'm not putting down like if we're giving them like to specific people unless it's like we absolutely have to give it
Yeah.
to them.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter. I'm just writing
Yeah,
down what we've
Tal-
claimed and like specific things like a Looney Clangadon.
Yeah. Talisman of ultimate evil is going in a box.
We are
And then
putting
we're
that
taking
in a
that-
box and we are putting it in my bag.
Yeah.
We'll put. Yeah, then we're
Filing that
telling.
under things to deal with later.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Sphere of
We are telling.
Annihilation.
Hey,
Sphere of Annihilation
we
we
are,
can't put in a bag, but I will be taking it with me.
Yeah, we'll take it later.
we are
Anyways.
taking that. We are telling Taylor and Suri about that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
That's
we
the
will,
plan.
We, will.
We found a
Also-
brick in reality. Do y'all know what to do with it?
Yeah, just I found a break in reality. I can move it around, but like this should not be here.
Here.
we
Also-
just use it to get rid of trash.
Also, Ovion.
Our portable
Ovion.
Yeah.
See, you joke, but that's literally what was at the bottom of the deep cells of the Amethyst Tower. The Oculus
See?
Tower.
Wow.
Hey, we
Yep.
can
Yes,
be honest,
Orme?
we could use it. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you could
Can
use
you
it.
I
can
beg
you help
to
me
differ.
lead me to my cattle, my brother's cattle, so I can return them?
Sure.
And if it's all right with everyone, I'm going to take this sphere with me, and I am not going to tell any of you what I'm going to do with it. Just to keep it secret
Whoa.
from everyone.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold on.
I think
Rephrase that.
You can't just say
rephrase
you
that,
want
please.
to walk off with this whole in reality.
SWP
without telling anyone.
audio
Yeah, yeah,
capture.
I'm going to
Oh,
hide it and
registered.
put it someplace that no one can find it.
Why
I
not
think
tell
we-
us Suri and Taylor?
Ask Asurian about it.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
Asterian.
yeah.
What did he
What
say?
response did we get?
Well,
I never got
Right,
anything
right.
about asking.
We were-
Assyrian.
You were.
we
you
were-
here.
And we
you
can't
weren't
do
here.
it right now.
I was waiting until you got back, and then we really got into this.
Yeah. So we'll just long rest first, just so we get all our spells, and
Well,
then once we do
let
that,
me-
just...
We did this
Y'all
while we
had a
were
chat with
outside.
Asurian.
Yeah, we had a chat
Yeah.
with
Okay.
Assyrian.
Just the child Assyrian.
We told
How
him
did you-
about the
How
sphere.
did you chat with Assyrian?
Sending message.
I have 2 sending
What
messages.
did you ask?
Bad elf.
We told him about the sphere of annihilation, just like, hey, we found a rift in reality that can and will destroy anything. We don't want this to get into the wrong hands. What do we do with it?
And the ultimate evil.
Yeah, it's in a box.
Varric in the background. And the amulet ultimate.
His response is leave it.
Leave it.
I'll get it.
Okay.
Okay.
Leave it. We get it.
That's
All right.
that's fair.
So far, Assyrian.
Cool.
We are
Basically,
leaving the
Screen is
sphere.
just going to cast Gate and repeatedly try and send the spear through until it obliterates itself.
That's smart.
That's fair.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Go away,
like,
go away, go away.
Because getting sent to another dimension for Serene is just like,
I have to drop into that dimension. Like more work.
I was
for
going to
me.
use this spell slot for something else today.
Oh no, I've been mildly inconvenienced.
Okay, so we are
That's really
leaving the
all it
sphere
is.
here. Assyrian is going to deal with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like that plan better.
Yes. That's.
All right. Yeah, I think that's everything. Long rest. Long rest.
We've got like
SWB audio
some more
capture
knickknacks with
not
the fine
registered.
gold chain with a fire opal in it. I wanted to give that to
Oh.
Hole. There's the
Okay.
silk and velvet mantle with adorned with moonstones.
Where is that? Hold on.
Moonstones.
Probably
you
Elune.
guys.
Assault.
Give it to Elune, maybe?
It's a good gift. Looks out Leon.
There is a pretty nice ring in there.
Yeah,
What?
there's
Yeah.
a marble ring with mithril inlay in there. That should also probably go back to Elune.
Okay.
Yeah. that would be
Wait, actually, I might use that.
No.
And ask Alune, because I'm going to give it to her.
We are talking
Yeah.
to
I mean, I-
Elune first.
Yeah, I was gonna. To be fair, good. It's a good, like a proposal ring. Just saying that as out of character, like as an out of character.
There's
Obi-Wan
also the
spoke.
crystal horse with aquamarine.
It is
Crystal
also
horse.
the-
That sounds awesome. I'll take it.
All
Hell
right.
yeah. Alright,
gold music
Theoden.
box we can, yeah, gold music box we can give to the new Elven God of Music because I know that.
You don't
is a
know
thing
that.
that's gonna happen. Well,
I was
later
just gonna
on,
say
then.
we give it to Hoeth.
None of us,
Yeah.
none of you guys
Why
know
are we
about
giving
that.
Hoeth so many presents? Do we
Yeah.
feel this guilty?
God,
Just like,
yeah.
hey, we got a whole
Wait,
bunch of
wait,
artsy
hold on.
stuff. You want it?
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Music
Well, I was
box,
gonna use-
right?
I
can
could
use-
also try tinkering with it and make some fun things with it.
yeah.
But
Like
the
a
thing is,
bomb?
No.
who-
If it's the music
I'm-
box, it
I'm-
probably runs on clockwork, right? I can figure out
I
how
might also-
clockwork works.
I mean, I also would like that because Agma. Y'all remember him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one you made swoon Tiamat.
I don't think you know that.
You don't know that.
I don't.
You
I don't know
about
that. I don't
Elma?
know that. Player me knows.
Yeah,
that.
I remember
I-
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Ah,
awesome.
like, give
and
him.
I need to. Yeah,
Why am I
you know,
having-
SWB audio
Have you gotten
capture
enough of
not
the board here? I
registered.
feel like we've been taking it all. You want to say something? Come speak up.
it's because no one. Well, okay, fine. I'll take the damn box. I'll take the.
Can I
Dude, the
study the
damn
box
horse.
first? Can I see how it works first, please?
Opens it up. Look in there.
I need more time than that, you numpty.
You numpty.
I need to study
Numpty
this thing. I want to see how it works. I want to see if I can replicate it.
Just as long as you don't break it.
Well, dude.
I trust you.
How
I
dare you
trust you.
suggest that I break something this beautiful?
Josh, are there any random weapons in here I can grab for Zephyrus?
Yeah, what kind of metal?
What kind of metal? What are my options?
All of the metals listed.
Wow.
I just give him an adamantine sword.
Spicy.
Can I do that?
Actually,
Yeah.
Sweet,
Clank
here's the
fine.
thing.
Clank
I'm
does
gonna
fine
give.
with that. The dragon deserves it. It's traumatized enough.
Here's the thing.
Oh, boy.
Can I pull? Can I talk with Zephyrus alone for a second, Karis, with your permission?
Why?
I want to give him a gift.
It's like
I
the
think-
same facial expression appears on Zephyrus and Karis' face.
Yeah.
It's just like
Just
well,
like
what?
wild
Never mind.
suspicion
Alright.
and confusion.
Alright, alright, fine. I just like take the sword off my waist and I just like have my hands. I'm like, Zephyrus, I'll give you my sword under one condition.
No. No conditions.
Yes, conditions.
No conditions.
Yes, conditions.
What condition?
Maybe
He
yeah,
rolls
your
his
condition
eyes.
is first.
Yeah. Say the conditions first.
Do not steal from Inari. and make sure to keep her
SWB
safe.
audio capture not
Keep her
registered.
safe.
I barely know her.
She's related to you still.
She's
So-
not.
Technically, she is, but it gets
technically.
so much
Look,
magic
it's
involved.
confusing.
Mom, what's the child of your brother?
Cousin.
What is-
Technically, should be your cousin.
Ew. She's so small and weak.
For now.
For now, but with your help,
You
Yeah,
do
I
grow
guess-
considerably faster than most dragons do, Zephyrus.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
yes.
Well, that's
You had a pretty quick growth
I'm
sprout.
so special.
But I will give you
Your
that
buddy,
if you
oh.
follow-
I
if
mean,
you
I
follow
guess
those
if
rules.
I'm near her, I'll try. I can't be that weird helicopteriness.
I know. I'm just saying, like, to the best of your ability, protect her and not steal
Yes,
from
now
her
give.
horde. Okay. And I hand him the flame tongue.
Oh, you.
He's immediately disappointed that he can't light it on fire immediately. I
You have to attune to it first, Zephyrus.
don't know what that means.
Sit
Sit
there
down and
and
study
He
it.
just keeps saying the elven word for fire over and over.
Fire.
sit there and look at it for
You
30
gotta
minutes.
magically
Watch.
connect with it. It's hard to describe how to do it.
He puts it on the ground and just presses his forehead against the flat of the blade.
Yeah. Good luck, bud.
And
Do that for an hour and see if it works.
We'll see if that works. If it doesn't, I'll try and instruct him better.
Yeah, I mean, he's
After
Also,
ten-
Varric,
after-
you've created a monster.
After
Ah,
10 minutes,
yeah.
he just says fire and burns himself.
Hey, you
Because
tuned to
his
it.
forehead was still pressed up against
SWB
the
audio
blade.
capture not
Nice.
registered.
Zephyrus, buddy, you worry me sometimes.
I'm fine.
Sure, your
Well-
head's looking a little scorched there.
Shush, woman.
Wow.
Oh,
Karis, you gonna let him talk to me like that before I slap him?
Look,
There was no gender disrespect.
everyone just literally like, oh.
Just general disrespect.
Yeah, that's what I'm harping on.
sorry, someone walked into my room at that exact moment.
Are you disciplining your child?
Absolutely
You're
enabling.
gonna tell him to not disrespect people, or am I gonna have to slap him?
I mean,
With
I
magic.
kinda want to see you try and slap him.
With magic.
No, do it
Babies.
properly.
Baby's big.
That would be ineffectual, and we both would know it.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh, that's another dwarven insult. You had to use Bigby's big hand to slap him. You're not strong enough to slap a man.
Yeah.
But she is right, Zephyrus, that was rude.
You do that all the time.
You see, you gotta kind of like have that relationship with people to be able to
Yeah.
insult them.
I've been
Yeah,
with you
like-
guys for like 6 years.
He's got a point.
Yes,
It's got a point.
but I also don't like being disrespected in any regard. The only person I take that from is my brother.
It's a lie.
Yes,
Karis
I
does it
was
all the
about to
time.
put that with and even then. Don't giggle like that, you asshat.
I like how you guys are just trying to discipline him, but it's not working out that well.
Well,
Yeah,
because
To be fair, Karis isn't
Zephyrus-
trying very hard.
Zephyrus is just like, you are all hypocrites.
Yeah, we're all at.
SWB audio capture
Yeah.
not
Alright,
registered.
so what are you guys doing now? You got your long
Right,
rest
so-
and nothing came to bother you.
Shove everything
Okay.
in a bag. Hey, Obian, I don't have any room for gold. I put as much platinum as I could in there.
So I have
Actually-
mithril.
Hold on, first, I just want to say.
Wait, what do you mean you have
a-
mithril?
Ethan said I just put the mithril in there because I'm the one who's going to deliver it.
Yeah, I've got the mithril in my bag.
Also, just to say volumetrically, you have about the same amount of mithril as there was adamantine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see how much I can. I don't think I can carry much more.
Well,
I'm
first
guessing we
one-
just spend like the next week teleporting back and forth.
Actually,
No,
I'm not
hold
sure
on.
I
Understood.
need Tiamat's.
I'm not
Wait,
gonna
hold on.
bother
Wait,
with
yeah.
for treasure.
I feel like
Here's-
that's the easiest way to do this.
Yeah.
And
we
also,
also-
yeah,
We could also
loots.
just during that time, could we also just get the throne teleported or plane shifted?
Well, you still have to tell me a way that you're gonna be able to lift it.
With everybody's help, I could give someone the potion of giant strength, and I can summon a steed. With all
Steeds
of our
don't have
characters.
thumbs.
Yeah.
They do have wings. Carry from the top.
So are you going to try and rig it up with
And
ropes
you
or
can
something?
only do
Yeah.
8 people plane shift.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, if we do a potion of giant strength, that should, or storm giant strength, that should boost us up a little bit more. Give it to the person who has the smallest amount of strength.
Or
Probably me.
actually, probably the most effective way is to give it to Zephyrus.
Oh.
So wait, are
Because-
we blind plane shifting here? Because we don't have
No,
a tuning
I already,
fork.
no,
I mean, yeah, you
I've
can
been
get to that
no.
dimension.
And,
But do we have any
Amulet of
idea
the
where we're
Plains.
going on it?
Amulet of the Plains. Zane teleported himself to the orc swarm world, but we don't know
Well, yeah, I
that.
know we can get to that plane, but do we have any idea where we're going to end up on that plane?
SWB
No.
audio
Nope.
capture
Nope.
not registered.
Also,
We're doing a
we have tuning
drive-by.
fork, right?
Because I'm
Yeah.
kind enough to keen on
Yeah.
taking Zephyrus to another dimension where he might get
Yeah.
murdered.
I'll
because-
teleport us back immediately.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool,
Okay.
cool.
Like,
I
as
don't
soon as we
I'm-
get
I'm-
there,
I'm-
we get
Yeah.
there,
We do not
we set
need-
it down, we're gone.
yeah, we
Yeah,
do
yeah.
not. We also don't need another shit talking from Sylvanas. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we should
Well,
probably
we-
tell him.
We should probably tell him.
Well, no. Yeah.
Well, you're not going. You're not leaving the veil.
Yeah.
technically.
Maybe with planes, we can just.
That is
come
true.
back
We're
to
just leaving the
throne.
dimension.
Because
Yeah,
to
we're-
Sylvanas, you guys are just blipping out of existence.
Yeah.
Just blip
And then
out and
suddenly
blip back in.
reappearing at the throne of Asurian with a brief
Nothing's
delay.
wrong.
Gonna look how it's gonna be looking really sus, but like probably not enough to be like I should be worried about it because you guys seem to
Yeah.
be doing this like every other minute, just not all of you at once.
Also,
Just they're up to
Also-
shenanigans again, whatever.
I
also,
I
I
can
I also do get six of the gold and platinum, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Actually,
Cool.
how much gold can I carry?
Let's not worry about carrying capacities.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine.
We're good
That's
to
why
guys
we're
are
like
taking-
taking a solid week
You're
to do
taking
this.
many
Yeah.
trips
Yeah.
Yeah,
back and
I'm
forth,
also-
whether you want to share it later or not. I don't know where
Yeah.
there.
I'm
And
also
then we-
telling my
I just
brother.
need I just need the plan for getting the
Yeah.
throne coffin. Into,
Yeah.
Well, I
into
guess Zephyrus.
quote carried status.
Yeah, so I could. I'm just gonna give the Zephyrus the potion of storm giant strength then, just so he can help lift it. Have this. So if it's Zephyrus, Otto, Perez, Orme, Obion, Kalea, myself.
SWB
Auto,
audio capture
I can
not
also cast
registered.
enhanced
Ability.
ability.
Okay.
Can everyone post your strengths again so I can do new calculations?
That's the overall just group. Is
And then somebody has enhanced ability for strength.
okay. Should
I can
I'll
also
just-
try and reduce it.
Yeah, let's try to reduce it.
Are you gonna cast reduce?
Sure.
Oh goodness.
Weight
As
is 1/8.
you- Begin to cast reduce on the throne. The lid is pushed up and off by something that this coffin was containing.
Uh-oh.
As you see spilling out of the coffin now is the body of a young dragon
What the fuck?
with a very
Oh.
large gash in its chest, a laceration. In addition to the body of the young dragon is a beating heart that spills out. The heart itself looks macabre, with strange tentacle-like protrusions worming through its veins and actively seeming to attack the still beating heart. The
Ah.
dragon itself has many different colors on its shining metallic scales.
Guys, what the
Is this her
fuck?
kid? Is this her kid with Bahamut?
Maybe? There was that one, like, mural someplace, or... there was a thing, right? With a... There was a
So,
thing.
question. Is it like corrupted by the old gods,
SWB
then, or-
audio
The heart
capture
is?
not registered.
Is the heart
Okay.
attached to the dragon?
It is not.
I
We
wonder...
could try to resurrect it.
That's what I'm wondering, if we could somehow resurrect it. 'Cause...
We'll do that.
I don't want to touch that. That is
call
stuff that
call Surian. Call
none of
Surian
us
right
know. Are we sure we're gonna
Oh,
call Asturian?
I'm
Does
curious.
Asturian even know what this is?
We can at least check.
Yeah, it's better to check with him because he's older than all of us.
And he's just like, what the heck are y'all doing out there?
What about a
Dad?
teleport?
And as a last resort, we can ask Bahamut himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't mention Orbe's
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so anyways, so the throne is the tomb, basically, that Tiamat's been sitting on, and underneath has been her child, with perhaps
We don't know it's her.
Bahamut.
We don't know if
We
it's
don't
a
know what
child.
this thing is. All we know is that it's metallic and very
Also
colorful.
So we're definitely
Yeah,
deal with this
yeah.
in a second. Let's deal with the throne first. Let's go.
Okay.
Deal with the throne first.
But does it? But would it live in the throne?
Do we put
There's a
the
lot.
heart back in the throne?
We put the heart and the dragon back in the throne.
We can't, we reduced it!
It lasts a minute.
We
You're
know-
concentrating on it. Stop concentrating on it.
Okay. Vroom.
Then
We're. God. This is so chaotic. All right, call Surian
This
right
man
now.
does so much.
On. Wait, first, how long does the potion last?
Potion lasts an hour.
An hour. Okay. Call Surian right now, and then we'll deal with this in a second.
Ovian, do you want to or should I?
SWB audio capture
Okay.
not
What
registered.
the fuck are we gonna tell him anyways?
I don't
what are we gonna
know.
tell him?
Yeah, what exactly are we gonna
So
say?
there was a
Dragon-
We're sounding
dragon.
like complete idiots.
There's a dead body in Tiamat's throne that's very colorful and metallic. What do we do with it? And
I feel
also
like
there's
the
a
corrupted heart thing
yeah,
is also
there's also
important.
an old
Maybe
god
mention
corrupted
that.
heart.
Yeah.
I feel like that we should honestly just destroy, but if you want to double check first.
Yeah, but I
then-
don't think we
Let's-
can destroy it, can we?
Let's
We'll
go through.
try.
Hear me out.
I mean, we have that extra dimensional sphere in the next room.
We could.
Oh.
We
It's
would have
true.
destroyed that by now.
Damn it! Sorry.
Oh, in
You guys
24
asked him
hours.
to.
I know.
Yeah. Anywho, so sending message
I'll
to
keep it
Mr.
efficient.
Julian.
So just for clarification, this is after the week of transporting the treasure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we also just like put my Draconis Fundamentum in like a ball, the ball that we're just? So
yeah,
we-
I can
it doesn't
stabilize the
lose-
fundamentums.
Okay.
It's just a
So-
fundamentum. It's like one fundamentum.
Right.
All right. So let me, I guess, call. do a
Yeah,
sending
I need
message.
you to write this one out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, because this
Okay.
one is. Hmm.
This one is
Could
a
have
bit
asked for more
extensive.
words, right?
25 words.
Well, then didn't we rule it so that if you upcast, you got more words?
Yeah,
Like 5
Yeah.
more words per level.
5 per level.
9th level.
9th level
I
sending,
feel
have
like
a
next
conversation.
I think the next edition I'm gonna call now is going to have like a mass sending spell.
Mm.
Ooh.
Because that is
Group
something that I
text?
am like, yeah, group text. Because that is something that I am noticing is really lacking in 5e is
Yeah.
mass communication.
Yeah.
Which, that's probably purposeful.
Okay, that's
Probably.
not. I don't think that's clear enough.
No, that's so confusing.
Old god corrupted heart. Help.
Oh yeah.
SWB audio capture
Well,
not
Speaking
registered.
sentences, oh my god.
You've also got
Yeah.
that's only 14. You've got another 11 words.
Well, I'm just giving you
Yeah.
the base of it. You can add to it. I'm just.
I'm sure Ethan's got it.
Yeah.
Plus, I can just type as many as I want. I can just send it.
Yeah.
Am I going to need that level spell today? I
no,
hope not.
Here's the thing. Couldn't you just like ask Assyrian, like, we have a problem, use telepathy with us?
That might be a good idea, actually.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, because he can
Well,
just do it wherever he wants with no range, because he's done that before with us.
We have a big problem. Telepathy, please.
Now we're just gonna.
Yeah, just do that. Just do that. Make it easier.
We need a
It'll
more
be easier
lengthy
to tell.
consult. Can you telepathy with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is glad I'm friends with y'all.
Just as soon as we see the body, everyone's just like, "What the actual fuck?"
Just everyone suddenly just question marks.
Question
With
mark.
exclamation marks.
It is a very unique body, to be precise.
Um,
Help,
Help.
please.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. That's a 4th level sending. I will send that.
I mean, you could also just say use telepathy.
Well, I think he'll use telepathy if he thinks it's important enough, anyways.
Yeah. Aggression? We don't know.
Unknown.
That's why we're asking you.
We don't know.
SWB audio capture
Gosh,
not
that's so unhelpful.
registered.
Unknown. We are very confused.
Yeah.
Out of our realm.
Out of our jurisdiction.
Assyrian connects to Obion with telepathy in a minorly, aggravated tone of voice.
I
What?
So we're at the throne.
We were about to plane shift it.
Throne
We're
of
about to-
who?
Tiamat.
Tiamat. And
Didn't know about that. Interesting.
Well, like every pantheon has a throne, right?
Yes, but he didn't know you were going to kill Tiamat.
Oh. We didn't
Nobody
tell him
did.
we were gonna kill Tiamat.
I did tell him. I did tell him.
No, you didn't.
Oh my
swear to God, I did.
Oh my
We're
fucking
going
God.
to come to Tiamat's base to get rid of the sphere.
a whole bunch of yelling
Yeah.
ensues.
I swear to God, I
Like
told him.
Varric,
I
you
swear
had
to
one
God.
job.
Did
I
you
swear. I
kill
told him.
Tiamat?
Yes.
That's not to you. This is Obion.
Right.
Is he
Yes.
connect to Obion? And what are you seeing?
We see a multicolored metallic dragon with a laceration across his chest.
A young dragon
a-
in age.
A young dragon in age,
Or at least
and
size.
and heart that has a lot of tendrils coming out of it and going into it, kind of like it's, I don't know, maybe using it as a food source or a life source.
Are
or
you
something.
open to divination?
Uh,
I
yeah.
did
we
get
took
rid
care-
of the divination block around the throne.
Obion, make me a wisdom saving throw. Or
Can
choose
I-
to fail.
I choose to fail.
Those of you, none of you have true sight.
SWB audio capture
So,
not
basically,
registered.
Assyrian just appears in the room.
Oh.
Hey, sir.
With a combination of scrying and then teleportation.
So yeah, this is what we're dealing with.
Oh. And what do you want me to do about it?
We were hoping you would
We
know
help
what
it?
could be
Should
done
we-
about it. We don't know what to do with it.
We help it, maybe? Like, try
Well,
to
then
purify it, the
send it
hearts,
away.
and then resurrect
Does,
it?
does the body have a heart? I didn't check that.
The heart.
Yeah, the heart.
I mean-
heart, that's out on the outside of its body.
Yeah, I mean, look, points to the laceration chest. We have educated guesses.
Yeah.
He pulls out a mithril dagger and then kneels in front of the corpse close to the heart. He basically takes the dagger and tries to cut one of the tendrils and you see him physically strain against it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's Hmm.
But
This
uh,
is something that exists.
Hmm.
What do you propose is our involvement in it?
what is
Hey,
If we
well,
purify it
the
and resurrect it, that could become a potential ally.
That's a god.
That's a god?
Yes, you are all very young. This is Io, son of Bahamut and Tiamat,
Oh. Oh
I
shit.
think we're right on that.
the unifier.
So
Was his epithet.
I don't think we can help him then, can we?
SWB
It's been like
audio
this for
capture not
millennia.
registered.
Ew.
So not even like Fire
Well-
God Zaman Rule can purify this heart then?
It would take the cooperation of quite a few people.
If we do that, that might help us since we just got rid of Tiamat. He could become a unifier again.
You would have to destroy Tiamat.
Oh.
But how do we
And that
destroy
would just put
that?
Io through more.
Destroying Tiamat would be to destroy her throne, right?
Yes.
I don't think we have the capability or the audacity to do that.
What are you doing with the throne?
I immediately
plane
point to
shift.
Varric.
Kalea
His
looks at Varric
idea-
with
we all
audacity.
look at Place that we thought he cleared with you.
I swear to God, I cleared it. Like player, this is player me. I swear to God, I told, and he just said, "Go and do you." I'm like, okay.
You had proposed a few different ideas. You never actually told him what your plan was. He's not asking, what are you
Oh.
doing here at all. It's
So-
more just like, what did you actually settle on?
Yeah, what's the plan?
So we're gonna be. The plan is we're gonna be now that we kill Tiamat, we are gonna be plane shifting this throne to another world away from us. As
That's
the
good.
current plan
And
that we're
like,
doing.
I reduced it to help with its weight so that we could carry it, so that we could plane shift it, and then
And that. Came.
Io came out of it.
So what would you like to do then?
I
maybe
think I would like to hear like, if we could help
yes,
it.
you
that
would
be
like to.
Pretty good.
Is it
But-
feasible is the question, because we would have to destroy Tiamat.
SWB
one thing we
audio
can do- well,
capture
one option.
not registered.
We send it with the throne.
Yeah.
Second option, we tell Bahamut.
And give it back. We
The
can give
heart
it to
is
Bahamut.
corrupted. Is its presence here going to cause harm?
Yeah. That's another concern. Is the corruption
'Cause-
here gonna do bad things?
I
'Cause
think
the only
Tiamat
way-
was containing it, he says, looking around the room.
Uh-huh. So if we plane shifted it, it would screw
Take
over the
over.
world that we plane shifted it.
So, what if we build a new tomb for it then, and seal that one away in here?
That would take a
Until Bahamut.
while.
How would you maintain the tomb?
Well, we got no. Shit.
the best idea.
Can we tell? Can we tell Bob? Yeah, we would have to tell Bahamut then, and maybe he can.
What would he do
keep
about
I
it?
safe.
do not trust Bahamut's composure.
Okay, so then should we
He's definitely
destroy
more
the hearts?
stable than Tiamat, but like,
That's not. An
You have
accomplishment.
just murdered his wife, who is sick. I do not blame you. You are threatening to send her to another world entirely, and you have just spilled out his child's corpse.
Well, purifying the heart would be extremely difficult. Could we destroy it potentially? Would that be less difficult?
We could.
But if we destroy the heart, that means
there's no chance to bring Io back. Ever. In the history of ever.
Unless we
And-
wait on, could we? Wait, Kalea,
Eh?
could you make an artificial heart? for?
One that could
SWB
work
audio
for a
capture
god?
not registered.
It would take me probably hundreds of years to figure out something like that.
In
If
all
not more.
honesty,
And
if we don't want to
as much
destroy
as I hate to bring up more complications, we have about 3 years left on this world.
Huh?
I was going to make a more formal announcement of all this, but there is a plan in place where all the pantheons will be moving to another plane of existence in the next 3 years.
Oh.
Oh,
So in all
we
honesty,
would want to bring.
no, I don't want to bring
Wait,
that.
what about our dragons?
They will remain here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck. Or May's like, oh no, I
Oh
don't.
man.
Eris is
God.
just like frozen.
Oh god.
Obion, who
Yeah. Does,
Oh,
what is
Obi-Wan,
Zephyrus doing? Oh, what is
does it?
Zephyrus doing? Because Zephyrus is here.
have a child.
Excuse me, I think
Wait,
I
hold
need
on,
to
is
step
that-
out of the room and have a panic attack.
No, okay. Well, hold on.
Zephyrus is not
Zephyrus
really
doing at this point?
comprehending because most of the time when a Syrian shows up, he just shuts up and doesn't do anything or say anything because he's like very afraid of making a poor decision.
Come
That's
get
honestly
me if you
fair.
need anything.
Eris just kind of
Okay,
wraps an arm
so-
around him and just is like stiff. Like just internal
Okay,
panic.
Well,
fuck. Look, this is a god, and we shouldn't just.
I would honestly, I would just if you want, if you don't
If
want
we
to destroy, if you don't want to destroy it, send it where its mother's going to be.
Yeah.
And fuck
It's
up
already
another
corrupted.
world.
Tiamat's
If
already
we-
corrupted.
If you wish
I-
to wash your
so-
hands of this situation and say that it is none of your concern, then that is the direction to go.
But what if
We
we
have
destroy
3
the
more
heart and bring it on?
years.
What if we destroy the heart and bring the body with us? and
SWB
try to help
audio
it in
captured,
the new
not
world that we go
registered.
to?
How?
How do we do that?
Don't think that is a possibility.
We just send it with its mother.
But if we do that, we're just sending it. To
It
basically
seems that
destroy the
Tiamat has
world.
had at least a clear enough consciousness to try to contain it, unless that was before or after corruption.
I mean,
We have
it's in the
a
veil,
lot-
right? That must mean after. Unless she settled here first.
I don't know.
No, this was unsettled when we first arrived.
Okay, so she's a clear mind to contain it, even though she's sick. She has a clear mind to contain it.
And sending it with her is probably the best solution we can manage.
Because I don't know.
Maybe not
Yeah.
a good solution, but the best.
This is a very, very steep topic.
But we're also just sending a god to be corrupted.
It
It
is
corrupted.
corrupted.
God's already corrupted. Also, this was
Corrupted.
your plan?
This is
Yeah.
your plan,
I,
Derek.
I didn't know. I didn't know about this. I knew about the
What does
throne.
this
I didn't know.
change?
Yeah, this is what does this change?
Eric is trying to operate through an understanding of this is the new variable. Originally send Tiamat over, nothing happens. She
Yeah.
has a fit in that new world, but now there is the divergence here. If we send
Complication
it
of an
over
old
with
god.
Tiamat, do we destroy it? Or do you not send Tiamat over and let her contain it here? I know Varric is trying to work through his mind whether or not he can help it, as is his nature. Though I do not see a
SWB audio
obvious path
captured,
forward.
not registered.
I don't
Can't
know.
purify it because it'll take a long time for it to be purified. So
Yeah.
I think our
And I
best
believe
course of
other
action.
gods will protest against us bringing it to the New World Tree.
Yeah. So I think their
Yep.
best course of action then is to destroy it to prevent this evil from happening.
And we
Then-
would draw the ire of Bahamut for all of the rest of existence.
Do you want that?
Well, that's a question for Syrian because we do this. I'm basically
No,
declaring
it's not-
war.
No, it's
It's us.
all of us. I think the best thing is to send it with Tiamat.
I
Yeah.
agree. I agree with Karis. I think we send Tiamat. Bahamut never has to know.
I also agree sending it with Tiamat because looking around. you know, she was able to do this while
We'll-
being here.
We'll send it with Tiamat then.
All right.
Best thing we could probably do in the situation.
Josh, what's the strength of a Syrian?
Wow, you're gonna ask us?
He's already here. He's
Wow.
already here. He's
No, he's
already
not.
here.
30.
Yeah, he is here.
He is here. He
teleported
teleported.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Company.
So I'm just saying, instead of I don't know sending Kalea, our known healer, and strength of 10, we get another 30 strength person. I'm gonna be honest.
Who is also currently having a breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we lost Kalea.
Like
we
half
come
the
back.
team is currently having a minor breakdown.
Yeah.
I just
I'm functioning
want
still
this.
because this is I need to get this through. So
Yeah, we should
Lord
get this done so I can go home and go see my boys.
yeah, Lord Assyrian, do you mind helping us lift the throne and send it to the the world I found that's away from us?
Describe the world.
And I go into detail of what I describe of a half blackened
SWB
planet
audio
or land that I
capture
saw,
not
and, like,
registered.
a half grass that was like all fighting each other with a fire monster and a plant monster, and they
Yes,
just
yes,
don't like
that
each
one.
other. Yes.
He's gonna cast Gate to that location precisely.
Well,
Oh, I'm gonna
And
say
then-
like just on the Black Mountain itself, just so she can have her own little castle mountain, just so away from everything else.
And then he has you guys place Io back into the coffin and uses telekinesis to push the coffin through the gate.
Oh,
Nice.
his telekinesis is strong. Jeez.
You're a fucking real one, Assyrian. Hell yeah.
It's
so we use. Oh, well, it's sad. Now we just use a potion of giant strength for nothing.
what else are we gonna
Yeah.
use it for?
I mean,
Well, that person can help us carry parts of the dead Tiamat
Well,
back.
well, it's
if
already
we wanna
done.
use
You
the
already
giant
did that.
strength. Oh yeah.
you already
Well,
did
and
that.
Doing that
he
for the past
didn't.
week.
He didn't do that alone. It was telekinesis pushing, and everyone else
Oh.
also helped.
Oh,
Yeah.
To just push it. Pushing
Yeah,
something
okay.
is a lot easier than carrying something. Is my point, really.
Absolutely.
oh yeah. It's like all of us push, push.
It's just,
It's like it's like the SpongeBob meme.
I wish you the best of luck and hope that Bahamut never finds out what you've done. He teleports back to the throne of Assyrian.
let's go! I'm gonna go around. I go around high five everyone. We're all on a shit list. Let's go. We pissed
Out
off
of
both
character.
them.
Out of character. Danny, I have a secret.
You'll never guess what we did this week.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can, but let me tell you about
Yeah.
it.
Yes. Oh god. Okay. Well,
I mean-
I'm just gonna give. I'm just on. While when Lucerne goes, I'm just gonna get on my knees and just like thank every single one of you guys for helping me with this.
Well,
Okay, well,
You
I'm
know,
gonna
Kalea's
teleport
rocking
the
back
audio
and
capture.
forth.
Yeah,
and
Kalea
then
has-
Paris is
I just,
like,
catatonic.
Garrus is
Kalea
not
has
listening
gone
to you
into
and
a
is just looking at
corner.
Zephyrus.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab with Clay's
I'll
permission, I'm
get
just gonna
Kalea.
carry her.
Kalea does
I was
not
just
let
gonna carry
anyone touch her.
her. We
do
need
do
to
I
get out
have?
of here.
Like, Kalea
Oh.
is basically in a catatonic state.
yeah, just leave her
Garrus
for a bit.
shakes it off after a few minutes. It's like,
Up old person.
I'm going to go, I need to go home real quick. And, probably see you guys for, like, the next 3 years because,
And with your, yeah, I know. I'm gonna be the same. I'm pretty sure all of us are gonna be the same.
I think we've got work to do. We've got anything we want to get done in this world. We've got 3 years left to do it.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan, Clay, you want to go see Dad?
Kalea does not respond.
All right. If you're not going to hold my hand, I'm going to cast Hold Person. Okay, this is not aggressive.
We're putting you in the straitjacket.
Okay. We good. I'm
putting
letting
in
you know
heavy blankets.
beforehand.
Fuck you.
I'll do it again.
I'm just gonna.
Alright.
I don't care. Oh, we took a long rest. So
Yep, you
There we go.
And then I go lightly touch hand and cast Plane Shift, and then push
Alright.
Leia to her room.
All right, I guess the rest of us are walking back.
Oh no, I have the plane shift. I have my amulet plane shift. Here
No,
you go.
no, I'm
We took everyone.
He takes everyone with, I presume.
Okay.
I took everybody
Yeah.
with me.
It's like
Okay.
holding
I don't
hands,
know,
like-
either way's funnier, but yeah.
That handled. Everybody, after about a week getting back from this escapade, each of the gods in their own, each of the pantheon leaders in their own right gathers their pantheons to themselves, Asurian doing so in
SWB
the
audio capture
inner
not
sanctum,
registered.
and Palor beginning a great feast and announcing so in the middle of said feast that the gods will be leaving the world of the mortals. So great is their damage to the world, and even the fighting, though justified in some ways, is too catastrophic and causes too much calamity with our growing power that it is our responsibility to leave. May grow and flourish, and therefore ourselves grow. In order to grow ourselves, we need to leave. They explain in great detail how this was made and how it works. The essentials of it is that the gods of the dead, sadly not including Osteroth because he's not really there. He's not that yet. We're working together with Sylvanas and the heads of each of the pantheons to create this new plane of existence, the world tree as it's explained, whose incorporeal roots spread throughout the entire world, allowing the gods of the dead and the psychopomps of each pantheon to take the souls of those who have died to their respective afterlives. And that you're able to take, each of you will be able to take and create your own planes of existence if you would like within the world tree. And from there you can create your own realms using the abilities that you have gathered on this world. If you don't have the abilities, we will have to work together to achieve what we want for all of our followers and for their good. After this explanation, everyone begins just this huge grapevine of just rumors, talking, discussing, working together, like just
SWB
everyone
audio
trying to figure
capture
these things
not
out. And
registered.
all the information that I have in the World Tree handout is the current plans for all of the gods that I could think of.
Has it been updated to any extent, or is it the same as?
I have not changed anything other than adding Sehani to Arvandor.
Okay.
Wait, where's it
I think
at?
this is just a.
I suppose so.
s-
Bahamut
right,
is also
yeah.
going to Mount Celestia. I haven't added that. I'll do that now.
Oh no! Oh no! That's where I'm going.
Well, he doesn't know about that.
Okay.
You're just,
No.
are you going to be looking over your shoulders?
Yeah.
I can cast.
Never
We can
finds out.
cast modify
Yeah.
memory on you and change and make you forget it.
I'll let it Bob it ever finds out. Miracles be like, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh, where did this cool axe I got come from?
It was just like a gift from Clay, like, hey, I made you a going away present. I'm like, oh sweet, thanks guys. I really appreciate it.
Meanwhile, Kalea just
Alright.
has a dead stare.
So
Oh god, you guys could do that. Just like make me, but I
from
think I
there,
need to
you
live
can
with
take
it.
some time to think about it, figure out what you're going to be doing, where you're going,
I think I
each
know
of
where.
you interacting with some of the other gods, handling your final businesses. We will enter into the last 3 years of our downtime for this campaign.
Alright.
After this quick break.
Okay.
Quick, maybe not
Ow.
so quick break for dinner.
All of them.
So we got 3 years of downtime, everybody.
Yay.
How many weeks?
Yeah.
Let's change the music a bit to something a little more cheery.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
He is
What did you have for
alive.
dinner?
I've been here the whole time.
No, you haven't.
Have you eaten dinner?
Eating right now.
What are you eating?
McDonald's.
What?
Currently eating the fries. I also ate some Blake Slaughterburger fries.
Nice.
And I'm saving up the 20-piece chicken McNuggets, and I'm having leftovers as a main course. So it's like 5 ribs and diced smoked sausage.
Damn.
So we've got
SWB
3
audio
years of
captured,
downtime.
not registered.
We've got some things to discuss with our dragons.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
oh yeah.
I
Who
Josh,
would
I have
like
a
to go
I'm not
first?
prepared for this conversation.
Hold on, Josh. I have a question. How many weapons does Tiamat have in her horde?
Near infinite. At least half
Alright.
of all of the raw metals were made of weapons.
Ooh.
Right,
Damn.
Also, other question. How much armor did she have?
So half of the raw metals was armament,
Okay.
which includes armor.
So
So,
just like a fuck ton.
I'm just gonna take some
Yeah.
of that because I'm gonna be using it to build our militaries. Don't worry about it.
It's
I'm taking my.
I wasn't worried about it, but then you said that. Now I am.
Yeah.
What,
I'm
did you not
taking
see
my
what I
my
whispered
dude
to
part.
you?
I mean, I did see it, but now
I'm
I'm
Okay.
taking my 6th, and I'm going home. See motherfuckers on the tree.
I think. I
see
think
you
some-
straight, man.
Well,
think
I
I
might
summed up
see you
what-
guys.
I might see you later because I might ask you how to teach Alay how to like hunt and survive in nature.
I'm gonna say see if Orion can.
Yeah,
They have a
you
house
guys got
in
one of me.
class with Orion.
That is true,
Yeah.
but like I don't want to say goodbye to you.
We're gonna
Fucking
be on the
leaving
world
each
trip for like
other.
all of eternity.
I know.
You guys have visitation rights.
Yeah.
Yes, we have visitation rights.
But it's still meaningful.
Shut up, Evan. Stop making me sad.
You know what? or May basically goes in Claire, gives her a hug, and says, "I will teach your child how to do it."
Thank you.
In the
No
afterlife.
problem.
In the afterlife.
No.
Oh fuck.
I am.
I have to teach mine how to not die. This is gonna be a real problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna spend a lot of my time doing. Is okay, Hole.
SWB
This is
audio
how we
captured,
survive out in the
not
world.
registered.
I didn't care. Hey,
Hear me out.
hey,
Hear me out. This is how we should do it. Have them travel as a pack until they become large enough to defend for themselves.
Well,
Just
that's the
imagine
thing.
that. Just like a
Level 30
wave
is,
of...
but
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Zephyr's gonna be the leader of that, and also I
Yeah.
kind of look over at
Yeah.
Hole
Zephyrus.
can make Zephyrus new
Zephyrus.
swords.
Yeah, I'm also. I also look at Zephyrus. Hey, Zephyrus, do you need like Shadow? Me and Haley, or are you good?
Zephyrus has been kind of spacing out for a while.
you wanna go on a
Zephyrus, you
field
want?
trip with Orme for a little bit?
Yeah, do you want to learn how to hunt properly?
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, but I kind of already do.
Okay, just double checking. You know,
Not
I'm-
hard.
I'm-
You
I'm doing
just
this
kind of zap a random animal when you see it.
yeah.
Gives you
What
a
if
really
the-
nice burnt taste.
Yeah.
I mean,
Zephyrus
makes
likes
sense.
cooking with lightning.
Mhm.
I respect
Makes sense, and also, you know, you're.
Behold, fully cooked person.
Is it? Did I like teach Zephyrus how to be sneaky?
Yeah.
Yeah, you thought.
And
you
also-
thought of good things.
Yeah, you also know how to do that. You know, sneak up
Yeah, I think
if they're
we're
close
still
enough.
Still.
Yeah.
I could sneak, but zap zap. I'm lazy.
Meh. Yeah, that's fair. But I will teach Leia how to
Most
Hunt.
of us know, most of us know how to do all this already, you know.
just making
Wait,
sure.
what?
I mean,
They are dragons.
yeah, they are
It's not
dragons.
something that we
Is
know.
that kind of thing innate?
Do you know how to walk
Yeah.
when you're born?
I didn't know
Well, not
hunting was
when we're
innate for
dragon, when we're
dragons.
We kind of just appear, but
Yeah.
Yeah, we just.
SWB audio captured, not
we can go after the
registered.
mortals, I suppose.
Yeah.
Dude, I know a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, we just we kill. I mean, hunting. I don't know if I would call it hunting. We kill innately. It's just kind of what
Yeah,
we do.
kill and eat. You know what I mean?
I
You know,
suppose that's
same-
true.
same thing.
Just eat what you kill.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
mean,
know,
same thing.
also, you know, I don't like it. It's gross, but you can just eat. With Karis on his back, he just goes over to a tree and just grabs a branch and starts chewing on it.
Kalea is a little bit concerned.
Yeah, it's not tasty, but I can eat it.
It also depends, Kalea. What do you What do you
Feed.
what do you feed your child?
I've been giving him a mix of meat as well as vegetables, but mostly meat.
I can. Okay, how about this? I want to teach him how to hunt, but does he know how to be sneaky?
Um, I feel like he could if he wanted to.
Helene's an
Asking.
ambush predator. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he's got the
He's the
whole, like,
Velociraptor just
ash
waiting.
cloud thing going on, and especially if he hunts at night, he's got his dark coloring going on.
I'm also I'm mainly asking, does he have proficiency in stealth?
I don't think he does.
Can I have the sheet?
Oh, he
Because
does.
I'll.
Be
Yeah.
right
Okay.
back.
So I'm also just
Yeah.
gonna say, each time when you guys were building your dragons, they survived on their own for 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I did let Anari go off on her own, and she came back alive.
yeah, each of you let your dragon out for like 6 months while you were building him, and they all came back fine.
SWB
So
audio
me trying to
capture
say, yeah, they
not
have some amount of
registered.
basic survival skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
They're not
just-
completely
Basic
incompetent.
survival that I'm worried about was ever since him doing something stupid and getting himself killed.
It's
No.
him pissing off an entire village by accident.
Yes.
I
No,
don't
did
think
you-
Nari has to worry about that. I don't.
Yeah. No. No.
Nari just has to worry about taking time to go get food. I feel like that's gonna be her
I
problem.
mean,
She'll be too
there's
stubborn to
that.
go leave her work.
Yeah. There's that, and also I think honestly, Kalea, you teach your little.
She's not here.
Well,
Rip Gale.
Gail went to get dinner. So, who wants to take their 3 years of downtime first?
Not it.
What? Who was that?
Not
said
it.
not it.
Is what
Yeah.
Zach
Okay,
said.
I'll fucking do it.
All right, Michael.
Well, first question, Josh. When we go to the next world, we can take stuff from this realm, right?
You can take any non-sentient living thing.
How about constructs? Those are not sentient, right?
Constructs are not sentient unless
Okay.
you've done either something terribly messed up or something really weird.
Okay, I'm going to.
You could take your pre-structs.
Yeah. I'm going to. Well, remember remember when I was talking about like a few weeks ago about I make some wooden constructs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the first, and I believe he said like 6 months for a pair.
6
Or
months for a pair.
each. Yeah. Okay. I will take the first year making. I'm honestly, it's gonna be weird for everyone at Sunrise, but Orme's sitting down for a little while.
SWB audio capture
forbid.
not registered.
God forbid. I'm gonna make the first two pair, the first set, one being similar to Paylor, and another one being similar to Tyr, and I'm gifting it to them as help.
Tyr jokingly says as you give it to me, you messed up the nose. Mine's
I
not that
mean-
crooked. Hold on. As he says, he goes back over to the lake. Dang it!
he goes over. He's like, honey, what is it? Crick, and she just kind of gives like a, like trying to be helpful. And then the second pair will be similar to Isha, and one similar to Orion, and I'm gonna give it to them.
Isha is overjoyed. It is a lovely gift. She's incredibly happy. Orion is basically trying to be as scrupulous as he can about them. Because
Yeah.
you see it kind of going on is that he's trying to figure out like, what do I do with this? Like, this is a great gift.
I
don't know what
mean,
to do.
whenever you need to like move heavy things, you got some help. You know. Hey, I need this kill cleaned up.
You can make them messengers too.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
So, I'm not just running around.
Well, like give it like Isha. He looks over to her like, make it more like tree, you know. like blend in with the trees, and she's like, "You're really not good with your words." Yes, I can camouflage them.
With the trees.
But, and then after that, Orme says to everyone, well,
SWB
he also
audio
asks Isha,
capture not
well,
registered.
not really ask, just more like say, hey, if I'm probably gonna be going to the wild, the deep wilds with my brother. So if you guys are ever in the area, I'd be free.
Or Orion actually pops up. I think I'm gonna be settling there too. Like, I want to be with Isha, but there's not a lot going up on our band, or it's really quite tame from what they
Yeah.
were talking about. Want to collaborate or something?
I mean, he pulls up these ideas about like the rings of the rings around this area.
All right. So what are you putting in each of your rings here? I mean, it's a cool idea. What are you
Cool
putting in each
concept.
one?
What am I putting in each? The first
Yeah.
one's going to be fairly simple, early level hunting. At most, probably going to be herds of like the
Deer,
biggest problem. Yeah, deer.
not like a boar or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And then the second ring is going to be more tougher things: elks, bears, something that has heavy. Well, in relations.
Good job. You're gonna fight bears now.
Well, no. I'm just giving you ideas. You know what I mean?
Wait to finish the tutorial. Now you're fighting level
Yeah.
30 characters.
Good luck, bitch.
Your speed spells are
Bears, Galactica.
Then,
What about is there anything beyond that? I mean, what do you go from bear? What's safe?
yeah,
Like,
let's.
what could you put in the next one without getting some weird looks from people?
SWB audio
Like,
Alright.
I feel like
capture
there's
not
something
registered.
more. Just trying to think. Of it.
Dinosaurs.
Oh,
I did see these creatures over in Newtown's region.
Ubi boy?
They were, yeah,
He's
yeah.
got
He
nothing
was,
on his butt and he's doing things.
yeah. He's he's got like some massive fucking creatures.
Like
As he
what kind? Just elaborate.
one, okay. Imagine like something the size of a bison. Actually, bigger than a bison. That has three
Okay.
spears on its face.
Spears.
Yes.
Like
Well, like
horns?
horns. Yeah, horns.
Okay, I know what a horn
But three.
is.
I know. I'm just player me tired. But
Isha,
but
you're just as my husband is explaining.
yeah, I mean,
That's
just,
basically what he's just saying. Is like kind of like they really are perfect for each other.
exactly. But no, it's three horns on its face. They charge you, and they are
Oh.
they're very easy to
Why
face
don't you
off.
take me on any of your trips, man?
Well, let's go.
Sorry,
Isha, I'm
Isha,
gonna
your
be
boys are
back in
going
a couple of
hunting.
years.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck
Actually,
yeah.
actually, on the on the World Tree, I'll talk to Uptao, see if he allows. But I need to go spend time with my boys before I leave.
Okay.
I
I
just
guess you could get them afterwards. He's coming
Yeah.
with. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
yeah.
I
All
bring
right.
them with you.
Well, what?
SWB audio capture not
Your son.
registered.
I have
See
to
you around, man. Be safe.
see you around as I give him and Isha really a hug, and I just go around to my elven friends, give them hugs, and I kind of say I'll see y'all in a little while.
Be there.
See you on the other side.
Well,
I'm
to be
thinking
fair,
about I don't know if
Obion.
Obion will be at home.
Oh yeah, remember Obion? I can just walk over there and ask anyone, "Hey, where did Obion go?"
I think he's on Ulnar at this point. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, this point, but he just leaves a note saying, "All right, Obion, I'm gonna spend my next couple years with my boys before I leave, and I'm going to I'm gonna see you in the wherever you end up." And,
Okay.
yeah, just imagine this response. But after that, the next 2 years, Orme is gonna be honestly just hanging out with his sons,
On the road again.
and he also asked them the main question: can you guys find yourself a settlement, or do you guys want me to go out there with you and help you find one?
Aegis is the kind of first to pipe up because Skull doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Are you going somewhere?
The gods have to leave this mortal plane.
His eyes just go absolutely wide, and it's like a small flash of green as you suddenly feel a weight around your ankle.
Oh God! I don't.
Aw.
I'm not looking
SWB
forward to
audio
this,
capture
Josh. You
not
bastard.
registered.
Oh.
Well, think about this,
I
my
just.
son. My sons, as he goes on to ages, and he also kind of in simpler words like, "Skull, I will have to be leaving soon for
Where are we going?
another place.
Oh,
I have to leave.
yeah,
Skull,
where are we going?
you two can't come
Why not?
yet.
No, no more dragon hunting.
I'm not dragon hunting.
Stay.
I have to leave this place, or else I will not be able to be around forever.
Why not?
Because then he points at Spear. If Spear ever breaks, or anything happens to that, then I am gone forever.
That doesn't make any sense to Skull.
But Skull, Skull Age is my sons. Me, Paylor, Tyr, and the rest will have to leave this place soon. You
Chicken
two,
Man too?
what was that?
Chicken Man too?
Isn't Skull?
Yes.
Why?
Isn't Skull? Oh no, Skull's not a god.
Skull's not a god, but says to both of them. I know it seems sudden, even to me,
Why? Skull just keeps asking.
because we are too dangerous.
But you give me treats.
Oh my god.
You're not dangerous.
Or
He
Maze,
says, like,
or Maze, like just tearing up at this point. He's
like
like,
he spins around between your legs and then
SWB audio
sits with
capture
his
not
face facing the same
registered.
direction as you, looking up at you.
Oh man.
we must leave, Skull. You saw, well, you didn't see, but the many battles the many fights each god had. Um, well, let's just say it destroyed many people around.
He just
And
kind of like turns his head.
well, not around here, but in
No,
the
like he tilts his head. You know how they do
yeah,
with the
yeah.
question and curiosity.
It's just we must leave because the big bosses say we must leave. The head
Hmm.
honchos.
Your dad.
And if yes, oh yes,
You
my
make him
dad's
angry?
no. It's just if I let's put it like this, Skull and Aegis. You guys will be here on this plane for relatively in the span of things for a little while. Then after you pass the next, I will take you both into my room forever. we will be reunited forever as sons. After that,
Skull still really does not understand, but Aegis, rather than normally was like wrapped around your foot, has like begun to constrict your leg.
Aegis, Skull, I raised you too well, and you two will forever be my boys. Hold on, music.
Everyone's crying in the Discord.
Don't laugh at us, Josh,
You're
you
making us
cold-hearted
leave our
bastard!
children.
Look,
It's your fault.
I cope with
SWB
with
audio
sadness by
capture
laughing, so I'm
not
not laughing
registered.
at you. I'm just coping.
You did this. You won't let us take our
But-
children with us.
Because then they wouldn't populate the world.
He says, and then, well, or Reagan continues because my sister asked me if I want something from the gas station. But he just continues, my sons, I raised you to this point, and what is your goals in life? What did I say you have to go to be?
Don't eat the chickens, says Skull.
Don't eat the chickens, and also what to the cows? Defend the cows and sheep.
Walk in circles around the cows.
Yes, make sure no one
Bite
messes with them.
bite the what are they? Cousins. Yes, cousins.
Yes.
He's referring to coyotes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's referring to coyotes.
He doesn't say like but the cousins and courageous. Yours is to watch the area and defend. I need you two boys to go into the world. Be your two best. Be your best friend. And in the end, we will all be united again.
Because you coming with, right? Skull says.
Oh.
Oh no.
Or am I just deep in more sad? It's just for this part of your journey, my son, I cannot come.
Oh,
But
so you're going on an alone trip again?
Oh,
I'm
Oh.
As his ears just start to flatten against his head.
Oh.
I am for a very, very long time. Actually, my
SWB
journey
audio
will be
capture not
to make us a
registered.
better home in the realm after. In another realm.
Oh no, man.
Then one time, yes, then when time comes, I will take you to, both of you, into my home, into our forever home.
Forever home? I thought this was forever home.
This is not forever home for us, but do you two want to see the rest of humanity?
I
Not
like the
just
walking
us.
people. I like the walking people. We visited
No?
them. When we
Yeah.
he kind of nudges Aegis's face.
You know.
Those
How
ones?
about yes? How about this? You two,
Is it friends
be
again?
yes. Well, this time you will be staying with your friends,
Oh,
and
you're not coming back?
I'm not coming back to this area. I have to leave to go set up our forever home and to
Oh,
set up a place for people like me after
okay.
this whole thing. But
And Chicken Man's going too.
yes,
What about Cow Guy?
Paler, yes.
No, little guy, scrawny, small arms.
Is he Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
What about Bright Guy?
Yes, he is. We're
All of his friends are going away, man.
What
you
about
know,
what about guy who goes away and he's still there,
SWB
guy?
audio capture not
Serious.
registered.
he nods. Yes, he's let's go.
he gets like upset. He's starting to get escalatingly upset as
Aw.
he comes out from between your legs and starts like stamping his front feet. Who's
Aw.
staying?
No one is staying. That's why, for you two, my sons, I will help you find new friends to help continue on your journey.
But my pauses are gonna get hurt again. That's a long way.
He picks them up. You want me to carry you?
Big dog.
No, you always complain about your back.
You know your old man
Oh.
well. So we're just like,
Oh,
just like,
Josh, I have a question.
Yeah.
So, are there still gonna be like human population in Sun's Rest then, and like also like elves? at
No,
the front
because
screen?
everyone in the Vale is dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. So we're
Mhm.
just like completely just like abandoning this area. Nothing's here
Yes.
as soon as we. Oh.
Nothing but the structures you built will still be here.
Alright, my two sons. How about this? I will go on a journey with you. We go find a suitable home. For you too.
Aegis doesn't say anything, but he seems to really like the idea. Skull starts wagging his tail.
New home, new friends. Let's go. You will get to see people like me. Hopefully. I mean, I'm still
Walking
here,
people?
aren't I? Yeah, boogie people.
Walking people?
Go, lucky people. And then afterwards, I go to.
Are there gonna be more chicken men?
There will be chicken men.
Chicken.
There
Are
will
there gonna be
people
more
be.
cows? I'm gonna miss
SWB
running in
audio
circles around the
capture
cows.
not
There
Are the
will be
registered.
cows
more
staying?
cows. Wait, hold on, let me guys. That one I need to go ask the big boss. I was like, go poke my head in. Paylor, are the cows staying? Or are
Yeah,
we taking?
yes, most of the cows are staying. I'm taking a breeding pair, but that's it.
Okay. I go to the skull. The cows are staying,
Yay!
and also over there they also have cows.
Yay! He starts doing tippy tappies.
Aw.
God.
Orme's just sad because there's gonna be a point where he has to just. This will be the last time. This will be the last time I see my sons. For Skull, it's gonna be like, a few years. But for Aegis, Aegis
Oh
also
yeah.
knows. Aegis knows.
This is like 1,000 years.
Yeah.
Yes, that is Skull.
Oh.
Aw. Tippy taps.
Um.
That's always, to be honest, I always imagine Skull as kind of Shibu Inui.
Yeah. It's like a Shiba like wolf. But also, Orme just says, basically, what he packs up for his sons is he carves out a rod of an oak tree, and then he gives it to. Well, he says to Aegis, when you get older,
Mm-hmm.
you might need this to. Let's just say this will be your right to defense, and for your defending of my home, I will give you. He pulls out a little chunk of gold that's like 10, or a little pieces of gold that are worth, that's like probably 10 pounds, and a little bit of
SWB
platinum,
audio
like maybe a
capture
pound.
not registered.
This is why I owe you for protecting my home. Oh yeah, and I will actually, Ethan will be the rod. Ethan.
Hey,
All right, but he just says I know, Aegis, this will be long for you,
Mm-hmm.
but I do not relish the people you will not see for a while. Relish the new people you'll meet. Think about that.
Yeah.
I'll build a great roost for you in my halls, my son.
Mm-hmm.
You will grow. You will grow well. Just do wonder for me. make me proud.
Oh well.
That's the sweetest thing
Done.
I've ever heard.
Then just Orme says, ask Paylor and Tier, is there, where's the, is there any place that has any cities I can leave these, I can take these two to? Any large settlements?
The people are still very scattered, but there's a group that are forming on one of the northernmost shores, close to Olenor. They've gathered around. Well, you saw some of it. That's got the
Yeah.
biggest, largest extent that we've been able to find
Yeah.
by that
Okay.
lake, the Crescent Moon.
Good. He says about them. I want to take Skull and Age Sabella to begin with their lives in peace.
SWB
And
audio
grow.
captured, not registered.
And he just kind of says to the rest of the gods, if there's any last goodbyes to say to them, to my boys, you may
Here
do
is
so.
just bawling.
Oh.
I don't
Here
Orme is
is
always
just
keeping
a
it.
broken man as he is just wrapping his full body around Skull. Oh.
Brother, do remember, if Skull, I mean, he's a dashing young man. Yeah, when he does get children, we get more little skulls.
It's
More of them.
Yeah, even more of them. Am I right,
There
Skull? As I'm saying this, that's like, as I kind of say the same thing. In Dog.
I'm over here saying, yeah, Skull fucks.
Yeah, Skull's a handsome boy. He's not some boy that's that far. He's like, my son, he's got the looks, and he just kind of looks at Orme like,
He has the
what?
look.
He's like,
yeah,
thumbs
my
up.
son
babies?
he fucks.
Yeah.
You already have babies.
Fucks.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? And everyone's like, hold on.
what?
Orme's a grandfather and he didn't even know.
What? You didn't tell me, Skull?
Am I supposed to?
You tell your father he has grandchildren. We're supposed to tell everyone this, or at least your father.
I must tell
that.
everyone.
But
Yeah. There's like 9 of them. I don't know where they are.
It's
Deadbeat father.
That's dogs.
I know.
yeah, dogs. It's just dogs.
SWB audio
Okay,
captured, not
It happened on
registered.
your solo journey.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That
Hell yeah,
dog,
brother.
He had that dog in him.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
my
okay.
son, he fucks.
Yeah, I mean, what
That
he
is
is
the
doing
opposite
is
to see the ladies.
yeah, he's going to see ladies. Okay, Skull.
Yeah.
Your job is to make sure more little yous are around the humans, so everyone gets a skull.
Oh. Okay.
You're turning him into a player.
Dude.
I remember. I will remember that.
Yeah.
oh goodness.
My dad
Everyone
gave
loves
permission to have sex.
I mean, he's already had it without my permission.
Now
Without any permission.
I mean,
Your goal.
you left him on a journey from like the age of 3 to 5, which is
Yeah.
prime dog. You
Yeah,
know.
prime dog.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
But okay. Well,
As
so
for the reactions, again, like Aegis, a lot of the guys are just like, take care of yourself, be good. A lot of them are very business-like in the same way Aegis is just business is business.
yeah, sure.
Aegis actually walks first. He goes up to Paylor,
Oh yeah.
and he just kind of, with his new scepter in his mouth, he just kind of moves close to his feet and just puts his to the ground. And Paylor just nods at him. He touches the end of the scepter, and nothing fancy, just casts light on it. And
Oh.
the scepter just has a permanent light on it now.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
that is your right, my son.
SWB audio
The lightsaber.
capture
Alright.
not registered.
Well, once you two are done saying goodbyes, I will take you both of you to your new homes.
All right.
My
I
sons,
don't remember how far
they
the
fuck.
journey was.
I'm sorry,
It was-
I can't
You
stop
need to
thinking
stop,
that.
Ethan.
Maybe it's just not that.
You're just making it weird now.
Yeah, it's making it weird.
Put a horny jail.
All right, it's gonna take you about 1/3 of a year to get up there. You fine with that?
1/3. Yeah. Because I'm planning to stay up there for a little while to also just hang out with them. See how they
So
like
as
it.
you get all the way up there, nothing can really bother you anymore. You're so skilled. It would take a lot, like an adult dragon,
It's
to pick a fight with you, and at that point, most of Dragonkind fears your group already. So
Oh yeah. It's like, oh shit, Orbe's coming. Fucking run.
one of that group, yeah.
the
You
blind
get up there.
hunter.
There's not a lot of permanent settlements among the humans yet. They're still a very nomadic people, but the closest to it is a place that a tribe, one of the tribes, comes back to and spends about 9 months out of their year. They just travel south for about 3 months of the year because it just gets too cold for them.
Okay.
And it's a semi-permanent settlement, so they have almost a palisade up. It's not a full, like, like strung together. It's more like large stakes around the base of a mound. And you're able to get there just at
SWB
the
audio
turn of spring
captured
when they
not
overturned.
registered.
I go up to them and I
Are
say,
you going to disguise yourself somehow?
no.
Oh,
This one is no.
Would they recognize you as a god?
Rolls a 1d100.
You're not like super decked out like Obion.
what'd you
know,
expect
Barrett,
from a
with his mithril
blacksmith?
armor.
What do you wear? What is your normal
I wear-
attire?
My normal attire for traveling is his well, well, underneath it's more like green and brown clothing, but on top is his armor. And
What armor do you wear?
what armor do I wear? I wear a half plate. I
You just roll me a D100.
Rolls a 1. They all recognize you.
It's
I think that's a 100.
nice.
They don't. This tribe doesn't immediately recognize you as Orme the god. They welcome you into the village, and a lot of them begin to treat you like. They recognize that you are alive, you're blind,
Yeah.
but you're also a warrior, so they take you in. They don't really know who you are unless you reveal yourself to them. They know you. They just treat you as if someone would a veteran, an extremely honored warrior, and like an elder almost. Although you don't look
Right.
like an elder, which
Yeah.
confuses quite a few of them.
I look pretty young. I basically in the middle of them I kind of state, who here knows what to hunt?
There's about about 30% of the younger men in the group raise up their hands, and you see your symbol around their necks.
SWB
Nice.
audio
Oh.
captured
Another
not
Alright.
registered.
20% of the group have your symbol around their necks, though they don't necessarily immediately volunteer themselves.
Orme shows his symbols that are around his neck, which the latest one has Tiamat on there.
It's
Tiamat's bones.
They still don't recognize you as a god.
it just recognize
There's
you
a
as
lot
an
of
awesome hunter.
murmurs going around. You are an incredible hunter to them, and there's a little bit of confusion because there's this guy who's got dragon bones around his neck and just showed up.
I
Wait, on is Orme with his pet dragon and wolf?
Yes.
Or... Oh.
I tell most of them, well, some of them, can you two take care of my company? As a point over to my dog and my dragon. I just tell them what they eat, and I will. Oh, let's say you fellas, do you guys want to follow me on a hunt?
It's like
They accept
hunt
him.
with
They
a
accept
blanket.
immediately, and they head over to their wagon train, begin pulling out pieces of dried meats, and start feeding it to. Well, Aegis is a little skeptical, like really dried, really. And then I mean, Skull is just food, 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 food,
Dog.
and
I
then
pull him.
they're spending. One of the two gentlemen is like, "Oh my gosh, fly!"
Yeah, he's honestly his mate.
Starts running his hands through Skull's like ears and
Yeah.
Aw.
back down his back.
All
They
right.
accept to go on a hunt. What are you going to hunt with these two?
Not a giant elk,
dragon!
are you?
SWB audio capture not
What is
registered.
sparsely? What's able to be hunted in those lands? I told them.
We hunt boars around this time of year.
Oh,
Only
Let's pick the biggest boar.
boars.
let's pick the biggest boar, then. He cracks his knuckle.
Do your companions join us?
They will stay here for now. I want them to. Just, we've been traveling a little while. I want them to just rest up.
We'll need more than the three of us then. I
No,
do
we
not
won't.
doubt your ability. It is not. I mean not to lecture you, but you've traveled a long time. You are not from here. It is more the method, not the capability. We have a circle, and we send the youngest men in to irritate and agitate the boar until it charges against the ring of the men outside, at which they plant their spears in the snow and allow the boar to gore itself upon the spear.
Oh, would you guys like to see my method?
Your method.
Easy.
Who are you, stranger?
Just like, who's
I will
this
reveal
bitch?
that. I will reveal it on the hunt. My name.
I'll let you
roll
figure
me
it
a
out.
persuasion check with advantage.
Sus.
He was like, I'll let you see what I am. Yeah! Just like jumps 20 feet into a boar.
Just one shots.
The two young men are very skeptical. Like you are asking them to jump off a bridge without a parachute, kind of skeptical, but they go along with it.
Okay. On the
As
hunt.
you- It takes you
Okay.
one strike to kill the boar if you want to.
Yeah, no. Here's how Orme does it. He tells them when we
SWB
get close
audio
to the boar,
capture not
because
registered.
also Orme just casts pass on choice and says so to help us get closer. Once we're within Orme's like bullshit
Sight
movement
distance.
speed, it goes and he just runs over there, stabs the boar, kills it, and looks back at the two. To reveal my name, I am Orme.
It's just kind of the two of them are just shocked silence. Like,
Just,
If you need
oh
more,
god.
If you need more proof, Orme starts flying.
no, no. Why?
Why did I show up here?
Why would you bless us with your presence in such a display?
I bless you all, and I bring my two sons here to live here.
The serpent and the wolf?
Yes.
Oh, they think it's a serpent. Oh, that's adorable.
He's a noodle dragon.
Hey, it's a noodle
Oh,
dragon.
that's adorable. Oh no, he's packing heat.
The serpent, or as Maybe you should probably call him a dragon. He
That's
is
the
here.
dragon.
Yes,
A unique
he's a young
kind
dragon.
of dragon.
His job, what the job I sent him to be with humanity is to be the defender. He's still young, but he has some skill behind his skill in his breaths, in his
SWB
breath,
audio
and skill
capture
with magic.
not registered.
More can divine.
Then you have given us the greatest blessing any of the gods could.
And for the wolf, he is to defend. He is to defend the sheep, the cattle, and just keep reminding him, don't hurt the chickens. He's kind of iffy on that one, but the sheep and cows, he's awesome.
Alright.
He's to defend them from others that are to
Okay.
attack.
And you trained him.
Yes.
I don't know what to say.
He goes over and gives both of them a hug.
Their
Oh,
eyes are
you're
just
dragging-
absolutely
You're going to
wide.
break them.
I'm
Yeah.
not walking that body for the next 2 years.
I am
What
a
is-
I've been praised by God.
What is both of you two's names?
I am Lothar and he is Tyrannus.
I write this down.
We are brothers.
I would love to see you two.
And these
Am I
are my
wrong?
sons.
After-
You are the
After everything, after the end, I'd love to see you both in my room.
I will be glad. How do we get there?
Die.
If you,
On the way.
we'll find a way. In the end.
You know the way.
They kind of like look at each other and it's just they're broke, their minds break, and they're just like, okay. They just kind of default to what they know as Lothar goes over to the boar and starts field dressing it, and Tyrannus just begins to
SWB
grab it by
audio
the
capture
hooves.
not
Once
registered.
It's been dressed, and they start dragging it back to the village.
And also Orme performs his blood thing.
What was that?
His blood, kind of like his ritual.
They do perform it with you.
Thank you.
And on the way back, they're talking about, is it okay if we like have a feast? Is that
He nods. Yes.
okay? Do we say your name?
You know what? I'm good. I'm gonna show the rest of them in a very amazing way.
They're no one's gonna believe us though, dude.
Well, I'll show them. But,
I will show them.
Okay. It's an interesting time. How do you reveal yourself to the whole tribe?
I stand up, state that I am Orme, the god, and if any of them do not believe me, I shall show them as I fly upwards.
None of them necessarily doubt you, but backed up by the story of how you killed the boar from Lothar and Tyrannus, a lot of them just start like coming over to you and just like touching you. Just like putting their hand on your shoulder briefly. Small children will like poke you in the, the thigh or the elbow. Things like that.
Alright. He looks, Orme looks around and tells like the entire tribe, these are my two boys. This is Aegis. He'll be main watchman of your tribe. And what you're building here will one day be great. And this is Skull. He will be,
Skull has already been like well acquainted with the
SWB audio
Yeah,
capture
obviously.
not registered.
He's just constantly being surrounded by these very curious children who are like poking him, not pulling on his tail, but like touching his tail, and like the brave ones patting him on the head.
yeah.
Fluffy dog.
Looking out for the long ears so they don't touch his giblets.
Yeah. I also just tell them, Yes, he will be defending your cattle, your sheep. You're good at it, do you, right, Skull? As I speak in dog.
Speaking dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They gave me chicken.
Remember always up with the chickens.
Not the live ones.
Not the live ones. Yes. Good.
Scare them.
And no,
Not kill.
don't scare them either.
Why not?
They're just
But they're cocky. I
yeah.
think they own the place. I'm not to scare them.
Just don't hurt them, okay? Just
Just,
Just
you know,
don't-
run at them. Just, you know,
No. no,
lunch.
no. Just be like, just be like, hey, get out of my way.
How am I supposed to do that without running at them?
Hey, move, please.
I don't speak dog.
What?
Do you think we all speak the same language?
A growl? Just do a growl,
Yeah,
bud.
they don't get it. They're stupid.
Well, just nudge them on the side, okay? Don't try to hurt them, okay?
Yeah,
Nudge.
got it. Nudge.
Wink, wink.
If I hear anything about you eating a chicken, I will
I
personally,
would never.
come back down and smack you over the head.
Oh, I better eat the chicken then.
SW audio captured, not registered.
Gets back.
That means Skull. If I do come back, I will cease to exist.
He just kind of blinks.
Gone
Doesn't
forever.
He doesn't comprehend.
Gone forever. If I do come back.
Then we just get weird lady with the glove.
What?
Kalea.
No. She can't even fix me.
She
Skull?
fixes everything though.
She can't fix me if I do that.
Yeah, not making any sense.
Well, this is your new home, my sons. I will just don't do anything. Don't do anything stupid. I taught you guys well.
It's
Just leave it. Oh man.
I'm not leaving them. I'm gonna spend the next couple months helping them build the fortifications around here, Josh.
Are you going to try and spur them to do so? Because it's not something that they need or want to do right now.
Oh,
This is just this is their home for 9 months out of the year. They've kind of fortified it and built it up as much as they think is necessary.
all
But
right.
they still follow the herds that travel south during the winter
Yeah.
months.
Wait, no, I'm not going to. Actually, Ormaid's gonna carve some spears and some bows and give.
Man, you are just creating some groups of people here, huh?
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. This is great. It
Uh,
just gets very comfortable with everything. He still hovers around you during this time, but there's a few times where he starts kind of wandering off. He doesn't have any longhouse to sit on top of, so he kind of settles with one of the wagons occasionally.
SWB
Sometimes he
audio
sits on top
captured,
of the,
not registered.
sharpened, basically poles that they use. Sometimes he just kind of sits and tries to blend in with the grass as best as he can. Skull is just having the best time meeting new people, smelling new things, eating more food, eating different types of food, running
I hope
around in
these-
circles around the cows and the sheep.
To be honest, I kind of hope this tribe somewhat ends up as like the people from the Eastern Kingdoms.
I mean, I will reserve that for later.
Oh yeah, those being Lord Rock. The Great God Ormaid gave us our first city dragon.
So
And dogs!
And dogs.
you're just gonna spend the rest of your time here until you need to make it back to the Vale?
Yeah. Just gonna help him out.
He'll contact Savanas. Beam me up, Scotty.
No, he's gonna be like, oh, that took me that much time to get here. I need to go back, and we'll
It is an incredibly tearful goodbye from Skull. He
Yeah.
knows to stay. Aegis is trying to act unbothered, but you see a great
I don't
sea
care.
of emotions
I don't
boiling
care.
around in his eyes.
He.
And
Oh.
the tribe
This-
is incredibly happy to have you, and they're ready to send you off with a very hearty goodbye.
As one left, if Ormai takes off his helmet and puts it on Aegis, as it's a helmet of comprehend languages. You'll need this, my son, when new people come around. And they speak a different language, so I'll tell you.
SWB audio capture not
Alright, these are for
registered.
the other dogs that live nearby.
Yes.
Fit,
And-
he says as he kind of shakes his head, rattling the helmet around a little bit.
And he gives away his bag of tricks to Skull.
Brand maker.
Yeah, just pull one out.
Friend maker.
A dog with a bag of tricks.
Yeah, it's awesome because it's like
The
friends.
stupidest thing in the world. I love
It's
it.
delightful.
And then he
So why'd you take out an animal? I was lonely.
oh, yeah.
I just feel like Aegis has to be the big brother. It's like, why are you throwing out so many animals? Because I want friends. You don't hang out with me enough.
You only get 3 a day. You're wasting all of them. I don't care.
I don't care, I'm lonely.
So
And then-
anything else?
Anything less, he's gonna give the tribe how many pounds of dragon bones?
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
He's gonna give them 50 scales and 50 bones.
Jeez.
Holy crud. Honestly, like, even after spending so many months with this tribe, they are just awesome. At you just pulling out these, like, relics, these things that none of your followers have been able to achieve yet because so many of them are still so young. And, you know, humanity cannot hunt dragons yet.
Yeah.
It's just an absurd and crazy thing that it just blows all of their minds, and they're all. It initiates another session
SWB
of just
audio
like
capture
people like just
not
touching you,
registered.
just poking you, like are you real kind of things.
I make sure to give each one of them a hug.
Oh my god,
Each
you're gonna.
fucking one of them a hug. And then the
This is
last
gonna be
two
the
are
same
the two brothers that I hunted with. I tell them, you two will achieve great. Make those bones and scales into armor, and do best for your tribe.
Lothar
me.
just says, "Yes, sir." Taranis is awestruck as well, and he just nods his head. And
I give them
as you
both a hearty hug. You two will be great hunters.
as you disengage from Taranis, you hear him like whisper over to his brother. He's like, "That's
Oh, here, what? I didn't
What
hear
you said,
anything.
what?
that's a
What did he
high
say?
expectation."
I made my two first champions.
Just like, no, you will be great hunters.
You will be. Yes.
You are. You will be.
Because you have been blessed by the hunt himself.
You have been chosen to get the
All
anime
right.
You
plot
have been
protagonist.
told.
For the next person, who wants to go next?
I need to head to the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Coward.
I'll do
Ha
it.
ha ha, coward. Yeah, let me just piss my pants.
I'll do it.
That escalated quickly.
All right, Zane, next.
Alright, well,
Be right back.
first thing I'm gonna do is talk with Obion and Kalea about making the splitting mall.
Clay's
And
first
see what
he
response
wants
is,
to-
you want me to what?
Oh, I want you guys to both collaborate because.
No. Collaboration's not the hard part. You want
SWB
to
audio
make
capture
a
not
big
registered.
fucking axe out of Tiamat?
Yes.
Cool.
I mean,
To be fair,
alright, at least you've got a vision.
He's just asking for like the physical hammer maul thing
Yeah.
from you at least.
Yeah, just like getting it inside the hammer, and then I'm handing it off to Beyond to do the rest of the smithing stuff. Like
do you
get it in.
assist? Do you assist Varric with that, Kalea?
Have
Sure,
the
yeah.
ingots right here.
This isn't going to require any of either
Yeah.
of yours downtime.
Yeah, I
think
can't. I just
Obion
give
would
like
say no.
I give the 9 gold or the 9 ingots of adamantine over, so we can start working on this. And we build the base of it, and then I go over to Obion and be like, "Hey, I got it."
Yes.
Then
So you working with Obion and Kalea, you were able to make the basic hammer, encased inside of which is the fundamentum of Tiamat, which
Oh, true.
is incredibly, a thing.
Volatile.
Now you need to
Oh.
start focusing on the magics and trying to manipulate it just with your sheer force of will, your charisma,
Okay.
to try and actually connect the two things together. That is going to
Right.
take you the better part of a year.
As Kalea gives the recommendation, do not let the stone break. That encases the fundamentum, because you have a high likelihood of exploding.
Yeah, that's why it's like in there, surrounded by adamantine. So I hope it don't. If somebody wants to break it, it's gonna take a lot.
I mean, let's hope so.
Yeah, and so do I need to
Like
make
we
a
probably
check for
just
making it?
like fabricated the
SWB audio
adamantine around
capture,
it, like
not
replace the
registered.
stone with adamantine.
You don't have
Then-
to roll for anything. I just want you to describe to me what this process looks like over the course of a year.
Okay, fuck. Okay, that's gonna be like I'll probably get.
Just for flavor, it's not.
Yeah,
no,
so I will
no
be.
pressure.
I'll probably be using like imbuing spells into it just to like create, because I'm trying to make it a holy avenger.
You did
So-
not communicate that with me.
Oh, well, I know it's gonna be you're gonna like do your.
Why
own
would you
flavor
use
for it.
the fundamentum if you're trying to just make a holy avenger?
Okay, well, that's my bad. I'm gonna keep it the way you want to do it, Josh. Like that's perfectly fine. Like I'm just gonna be blessing it with all my.
If you okay, and I do apologize. Maybe I didn't communicate. If you wanted to use the holy avenger, you needed to take something from a holy creature.
Okay. Oh, whatever I made with it, I'm just going to use my entire time, like, because I'm guessing it will take like my entire time of the year, just like, besides sleeping, to create that. Correct?
Well, it's about 8 hours of your day.
8 hours. Okay, so
Sleeping 8 hours. Cooking,
Working 8
eating, all
hours.
these other things for like 4 hours. You got like 4 hours of your day to spend on other things, but they can't be like intensive or anything downtime
Yeah.
because you're just wiped at the end of every time you're focusing on this thing.
yeah. So I'll probably just be imbuing like the resilient instinct, my like aura, and like just my power into this hammer to just like help it like get the strength it needs to like act the way I need it to, and be able to be like have the power it needs to be known as a weapon to protect the elves.
All right. At the end
And
of this year of long, laborious work, occasionally seeing some of the other gods working on other projects, but you're just kind of focused intently on this
SWB
idea.
audio capture,
And
not
Ari spends a lot of
registered.
time watching you, trying to observe, trying to figure out what you're doing. Like you explain it to her, but she doesn't really get it, so she's trying to figure it out.
So, Josh, can I like we use backtrack because I want to explain this to Inari as well, like what's going to be happening with us, and like I want to like start asking Lilith if we can make her a going away gift with like some of the assets we've collected. I'm gonna give her the spellbook first as a gift. Like I got this for you. Then we could add more spells to it later. I want to give this to you as your first spellbook. Take good care of it.
She starts fiddling with it and starts kind of flipping through it to see if there's anything in it.
Oh yeah, I didn't source. I didn't vet it yet. So be
know
very
this.
careful.
I don't know this language.
Is it in Draconic?
Then Draconic.
Okay, well we'll we'll teach you Draconic. I think if you talk with Saffron, he can definitely help you with that, because I also don't know Draconic
Oh, but
that well
he's so
either.
intimidating.
He's really helpful, though.
He's
Just
so tall.
well, you're gonna be that tall too. Just
We
it's
can
good to
have
try.
Hale
There's no
and Ari
way.
take Draconic lessons together.
Yeah, yeah. They need to take Draconic lessons. But
I'll send Zephyrus with you too.
I love
send them
this.
all-
It's just
yeah,
these
just
two
like all
little,
of the-
these two little dragons, and then there's Zephyrus.
all learn from
No, for
Saffron.
Slux, yeah, I got held back for a couple of years.
Zephyrus is like 2 sizes larger than an Ari or Hole.
Yeah. So, Anari, I have.
Are Inari and
tell
Hale still tiny?
Yeah.
Oh my
Small.
god.
So, Anari, I have to tell you something.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you've heard yet, but Asurian and the other gods have made a plan, and that plan is to have all the
SWB audio
gods
capture not
move
registered.
into another plane and be away from the mortal beings
In a tree, right?
in the tree.
Okay.
Which means that myself, Lilith, and the other gods will be going. You will have to stay here.
Hmm.
And I
You
know
guys
it
are
is.
going forever?
Yes.
Okay.
But I will be working with Lilith on making sure we can get you everything you need to thrive. And I would like you to come with me to Olenor so we can set you up in a place that you'll be safe and that
We're
you
going
can
again?
be well studied. We will be going again, yes. Just as soon as this weapon is done, we'll be heading over there, and then I will spend lots of time with you, and I will also be sure that you are in good hands.
I can handle myself. I'm a big girl.
I know you can. I know you can.
I'm a big
I know
girl.
Yes, but it's never bad to have help and to get help.
don't
if
need
you
it.
need- if you,
A big girl.
yeah, I know. Alright, just we can't solve everything on our own.
Why not?
You've seen that.
Because
we're-
then
we
you
don't have
die.
all the- we don't have all the answers. We don't know everything in this world. There are
I'm
people
a
who know
dragon.
things better than us. Right? You know how to skin an animal. You know how to
Why would I need to?
build art.
Why would she need to?
Yeah.
She's a dragon.
I'm just saying. Yes, I'm just saying. There are people with skills that you do not have that you might want later. Can you make books like this on
SWB
your
audio
own?
capture not
I can
registered.
figure it out though.
You can. You need
By
someone
myself.
to teach you. No. It would be better if you have people to work with and help.
I do think Inari's int is higher than Barry's.
Yeah,
I would
know
not be
she is, like-
surprised.
well, yeah, it probably is. Like, I only have a 13. He has a 13. Oh, it has same intelligence.
What a pleasant surprise.
Your 2-year-old daughter is smart as smart as you.
And
Hey,
you switched
I don't
the
need-
stats too.
No, I did. Yeah, well, I switched my strength and wisdom stats around because my boy needs to be strong. But I know you can do a lot on your own, but it is very helpful to get help from others if you need it.
But I
I know
don't.
you're-
But I
you're-
don't need it.
Not now, but you will in the future.
Maybe, but I don't right now. I've got it.
So, I have an idea, and I'm going to see if I can work with Lilith on this, but there might be a way that we can stay in contact. And Josh, this is where I'm going to come to you real quick.
She needs to
Can-
be able to cast contact other plane if you want her to be able to contact you.
Not just like we can't create sending stones.
Sending stones don't travel dimensions,
They travel
They-
to other
they do.
planes.
but not
Or-
ones that are protected from divination.
See, there you go.
All divine realms are protected from divinations against any god that is of a lower level than the one who created the plane.
Hmm.
Oh. Rip.
So,
So
so I need
until
Luigi.
Sylvanas gets demoted a
SWP
little
audio
bit,
captured, not registered.
nobody's going to be able to pass his protections of the world tree.
Spicy.
So contact other plane is the only one that we could use to talk with our kids.
It would take a very long time, and they need to initiate it.
So we can't like okay, yeah. So Lilith can't do it, and then we give it to her.
She can give her the spell formula, but
Okay.
Inari needs to grow up enough to be able to cast the spell first,
Okay. Okay.
which would put her either in young or adult.
Gotcha. All right. Well, then I'll probably ask Lilith if we can do do so. I'll probably be asking Lilith after my conversation with my daughter to help me get the materials and the things that we need to make sure that she can have everything she needs to be successful. But
Lilith is willing to copy all of her spell book into the new spell book.
okay. And do you think we can use any of these to create something for her? And I just hand her like Tiamat's bones,
Oh, bones.
specifically bones from Tiamat.
Yeah, I gathered as much. What do you have in mind?
Something to help her with her spell casting, and perhaps something powerful so she can use it if she needs to defend herself.
I don't think we can do that in the same thing,
Okay.
or at least not with how much time I have. And
Yeah.
sorry, but I'm
Yeah.
kind
No.
of a
It's
lot's going on right now.
right.
Do you have
Josh,
anything like crystalline that I could use? and work with?
Crystalline. Not in my inventory, but
SWP
we
audio
do have
captured,
party
not
stuff.
registered.
If not, Obion!
No, yeah.
You have anything
Um,
crystalline? What?
We have a
Huh?
lot of gems.
You do have a
Yeah.
lot of gems.
Did anyone claim the
No one claimed
crystalline
any gems.
horse?
Uh,
think
Orome did.
Orame did the
Okay.
crystalline horse.
Okay.
Thought
Well,
I
if that's the
marked
case,
that.
oh,
Yeah, I
I'm just
did.
scrolling down. All right.
He's trying to figure out a way that Inari can talk to him. While
Oh
he's
no,
gone.
yeah, we're giving her the formula for that, and while I'm here, I'll probably just give her the scroll, the scroll of feeble mind imprisonment, just so we can write those down and then put
Oh
them.
goodness, those are nasty.
Yes. I think we might want to give them to Inari to have just in case something wants to really hurt her, and also the scroll folio.
It's one hell of a self-defense mechanism.
Yeah.
In our
I'm
fighting back.
protecting my kid.
She's not gonna be able to cast these for a long time, right?
Right, but it'll be still good for her to have, though.
Do you want me to copy the formula in, or give her the scroll?
Copy the formula, but let me find the gem.
'Cause
What kind of gem would I
copying
need,
the
Josh?
formula destroys the scroll.
Oh. Okay. Do you want these scrolls then?
I mean, I'm not gonna turn that down.
Okay. Try and think. Which one will help Inari more, imprisonment or feeble mind? If someone wants to fuck around and find out with her.
But the
Feeble
time
Mind is
she's
a
able
lower
to cast
spell,
those
she'll
spells,
be
she's
able
gonna
to
be a
use it more.
full-grown dragon, man.
Yeah.
By the time she's able to cast that, she's gonna be an ancient dragon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ain't
Oh.
nothing fucking with her.
Oh, I think feeble mind's always a good one. Make
Oh
sure.
my god.
SWP audio
What
captured,
about the
not
other one?
registered.
You know.
Yeah, you can have it then. Here it is.
Yoink!
Yeah. And the holy
And you
aura.
didn't really answer. Are we copying it into her book, or are we letting her have the scroll?
Copy it into her book so she can use it later on. I know it'll be a long time before she can, but
She sits
don't have the-
down, like, almost immediately, holding out her hand, but still already getting to work on copying down things into Inari's book.
right.
Crystal, she says,
Yep,
opening
yep,
and closing
yep.
her hand.
How can I give? Okay, because I need to use some of the more expensive ones for talking, bribing Therizin. So, or
Whichever the worth of the gem that you're gonna give her is gonna determine what bonus the Bloodwell vial Inari is going to get is going to be.
Mm.
ooh, is everyone already with the 5,000 gold piece gem?
That got him over real quick.
Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna use them.
Sure.
I would use that and perhaps some of the silver if
We don't
Ian's
have
alright with
silver, do we?
The silver went to Clangeddon.
Oh,
think silver
silver
went
one
to
too. Okay, yep.
It's March.
Then gold. Yep. I.
Daniel,
Platinum.
read.
I have a little
Platinum.
bit of platinum if you would like that.
Yeah,
I didn't spend that
Yeah,
long
I'll use
working it out for
platinum.
y'all. That's right.
I'll use a gem and some platinum and be like, here.
She kind of looks at the platinum and is like, "This is really cool. What is?
I use is a metal called platinum.
Explain."
Strong metal we found in Tiamat's hoard. Haven't used it at all. Very shiny.
Something that Obion doesn't have.
No beyond.
Yes.
SWB audio
What is?
capture not registered.
Platinum.
What do?
Strong metal.
It's not corrosive like gold, but it's stronger than steel.
Neat.
I don't know how magically conductive it is yet. I haven't tested it.
Experimentation beginning.
Let's go.
I haven't.
Tell me how it
Mind it, yeah.
goes.
Boom.
The crafting trio has it just blown up half the side of the room.
Yeah.
At some point.
So that means okay, got that. I don't think they're actually instead of taking your platinum, I'm just gonna give her the solid platinum chest piece of the knights because that feels like that would be cool for a staff.
That means I need to smelt it. Or
No, we can just
Or
keep
she
it.
can cast fabricate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just reshape it.
All right. So she starts working on that kind of in a. Well, I mean, this is basically my little apprentice, so I thought so Lily is like, I kind of want to make her something before we leave.
Yeah. So it's like
My
a
helper.
combined going away gift.
Yeah, like your graduation gift, really.
Mhm.
This is what it kind of is. You've graduated from your apprenticeship. Congratulations, little girl.
Yeah. Oh man. So I'm good. Next, I'll probably go talk with Vol as well about getting a bigger bag, just so in case you want me to gather materials, I can bring them with us to the other world.
bigger than a haversack. Don't you have a haversack?
Use
Or
a bag of
No,
holding.
not
You
yet.
got a bag of holding, which
yeah,
is time
yeah. I want my haversack. I want. Well,
Doesn't a bag
I
of
want more
holding
haversack.
hold more?
I don't have anything in
so.
mind. Do you?
for. Wait, what? Was that for me?
Yeah, that was Vol.
Okay. I was. A couple things, because I'm gonna need your help with
SWB
what I
audio
want
capture
to do
not registered.
in my realm. That's in the Mount Celestia plane, and I would like your help.
What do you have in mind?
I'd like your help making buildings, houses, maybe some pillars, and just like let my followers be kind of rest and like have a house to live in when they pass.
Where are you settling?
I've chosen Mount Celestia. Seems like the best place for me.
He kind of has a little smile on his face. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know. It's kind of on brand
It's
with
good
me.
for you. It's what I think I think having more people who are more like. I don't think the elves were the best thing for you, Eric. You have a lot of great ideas, and Kane shuts all of them down. I think it'll be really good for you to be around people like Torm and Tyr and people who will lift you up rather than shut you down all the time.
Right. And I would love your help with that. And I am also, since I'm gonna be leaving here soon, I want to give Inari my old bag of holding. But I want to also take something with us that can carry a lot, so we can have materials to bring into the next world.
Sure. I don't know how to make them bigger, so I'm just gonna make you like 6.
That worked for me. Yeah, that definitely works. I will thank
enough?
you a lot. Yes, oh, there is one other thing. I'm I do apologize for this, but I need you to make this leather.
Tiamat leather.
No, it's Maglubiate leather.
Oh.
Gross.
Very.
SWB audio
Again.
capture not registered.
It's Maglubiate or pieces of him.
Is this for Kane?
Um, yeah, how do I put this without?
You want this?
Let me explain.
Why?
I take back everything I said about you going to Mount Celestia.
I'm creating something to help me in times of trouble. And I thought having part of a war guard, part of this new weapon I'm creating would help, especially since it has the core of Tiamat in it.
God damn it! You told on my dad.
Yeah.
I would have to.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I mean, he's not phased by the Tiamat thing.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
But
But the Maglubiate
skin.
leather is just a bit odd.
Well, it's just like my thought process is, he was an oppressor who was slaving his craftsmen and was treating them like absolute garbage. So this is like a warning to the oppressors. That they should not do that
Did
anymore.
Kane help you get this?
Oh.
Didn't
Oh.
care, Olivia.
Alright, well, here, let me he did help me get it, but I was the reason why the crafter was able to escape unharmed and not get taken by Kane.
Bitch.
Sort of.
Okay, whatever. Okay, sure.
I do apologize about this. It's just I really do. I just thought it would have significant meaning and like it would
Couldn't
be.
you like
Kalea
title
is
this
just like,
off on a like Kalea or
I
something?
sense that my achievements are being undermined.
I mean, I could have, but like she's the goddess of innovation, and you're the craftsman god, and leatherworking is your
SWB audio
expertise.
capture
Excuses
not
for myself.
registered.
I very much
Yeah,
apologize.
I'll
If you don't want if you don't want to do
weeks.
it.
No, just a couple
Okay.
weeks. Just a couple
Okay.
weeks.
Okay, I am so sorry. I am.
It's very strange, Varric.
I know, but you should know that
Very
I'm strange.
Fucking tradition.
For the next 2 weeks, you just hear.
Dad, are you
Alright,
alright?
You get your leather. You've got a year for your weapon.
Okay.
What are you going to try and to attune to it, or are you going to leave it for your mortal followers?
I am going to.
Because if you take it with you to like the world tree, it's not likely to make it back onto the world.
Yeah, I know, but I already lost my flame tongue, and I definitely need a weapon, and I think this will be a good weapon because since it has evil
You
in
could
it.
ask Opion to make another one.
That is true. Josh, just for the sake of letting you have some fun with it, I will let you keep in the war, but I definitely want to see what you created.
Since I don't want anybody to know what other things are on here, this is
Oh,
just
so
the
you're gonna
nice
send it to me
things.
privately? Oh,
It's just the good stuff.
Ooh.
Stallion. So you took off the
Fancy.
curses.
The curses are in my GM notes.
Oh,
Dragon Slayer.
done.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
exceed 20. Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's gonna have some real gnarly curses on it.
Yeah.
You cast Chain Lightning.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, yes.
Gosh.
SWB audio capture
This thing is
not
heavy though.
registered.
Like, let's be honest, you're gonna need a. You're gonna.
Oh, Barb.
And I didn't include this, but you need to. I'm playing with the idea of you need to have the crusher feat to wield a weapon like this.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Either
That's
you need Either you
Slash
need to
area.
crush her feet, or you need a strength of 18 or higher.
Oof.
Ooh,
Makes sense. This is,
that's interesting. I like that.
That
Yeah.
is-
you need a high. Okay. Yeah.
You need to be
So-
strong.
So
Right.
that is 1 year. It is finished. It is incredible. Inari has been enrolled in draconic lessons, and she is like shaking in every bone of her body every time you drop her off in front of Saffron,
Oh.
who very studiously and very kindly is like lying on the ground with his head kind of on the ground, resting
Oh.
in order to
so
look
he
as
can get-
small as he can
Oh.
to all of these little dragon pupils he's got.
Oh,
And
little
a
dragon
lot of
children.
He's very formal and it's like, today we will be starting with syntax. It's a big word, I know. But it means this, because Josh doesn't actually remember what syntax means.
Sentence structure. Oh yeah. How do commas work in Draconic, Josh?
Oh god.
I don't freaking know, man.
There
They
are
don't
no
know They're a
commas.
garbage punctuation mark.
Could I also during that like 4-year period or that 1 year period, like during like some of the hours, just like start talking with some of the gods and like trying to get their help with making my plane.
Sure. What are you asking who?
I will ask Isha if she has any plans she'd like to give, and I would describe what I'm gonna do, and I'm just gonna share the art with everybody just so that you can see like
SWB
what I'm gonna
audio
be
capture,
creating for like
not
my own
registered.
The first thing that she shoves into your hands is this little plump yellow fruit.
Lemon.
Lemons! Is it the better than the old one, or
Yes,
is it the
it
same
tastes well. It hurts, but it's,
It hurts.
it's
Hey,
not gross hurt. It's like
Oh, nice.
kind of like
It's good hurt.
pain.
Oh, it's present.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Here,
Of
I'm
course,
gonna
from
post the art
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Yes, it is. All right, I love.
Eric's
playing
making
this book.
Elysium. It's not.
Yeah.
I don't think
So
anyone expected any less.
No,
You know what?
Yeah.
Honestly, it needs more palm trees.
Yeah, I
think-
have the palm trees.
I
I already have the palm trees with me. I have the coconut
Actually-
seeds.
Yeah, actually, no, it makes sense for Merrick because palm trees don't break in storms;
Mm.
Yeah.
they just bend.
Nice. Love
Yeah,
that
so I'm gonna
theming.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be bringing those with me, and then like I thank her for those. I just ask her if there's like any plants that she's willing to give me, just so I can build like a nice resting spot for those who have passed.
I'm giving
So
I'm giving out a lot of stuff. Everyone's asking for it. I get it. Be specific. What
Flowers,
kind of vibes are
trees,
you looking for?
calm,
Home.
peaceful is the best way I can describe it.
All right. You've already got palm trees. You're gonna need willows. You want
Okay.
some
Flowers would
dogwood
be
oaks.
nice. Okay.
Lots of water for these.
Yes, I'm gonna be
And-
talking with a friend about that.
The last tree that she recommends is. Do you know what well, you've been to Hawaii a lot. Do you know what a banyan tree is?
Mm.
I think hold on, let me just look it up just to make sure I
SWB audio capture,
wide
I've got
base.
a
not
picture
registered.
here. It's the
Oh, yeah.
monkey wood,
Mm.
monkey pod. It's just these
Oh,
big
those.
spread out trees.
Oh yeah. It's loading for me because that's
Mm.
hot. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take those.
Those are just all over the place in Hawaii, and when Zane was like, "I want somewhere to rest," like those are so much fun to sit underneath.
Yeah. So I'll be bringing those and there's flowers, roots if you have that.
I don't really do flowers.
Hey, I'll talk with Shantae then about that.
Yeah. I do like vines, fruits, trees, that stuff.
Okay. Understood. Thank you, Isha. And if you ever need to see a place to relax and get away from the bromance of Orman Orion, feel free to come here.
Whoa!
Everyone thinks I have a problem with it. I don't get it.
I know. You know what he's saying. I know. Okay.
Cute.
I know it's cute. I'm just saying, if you just want a place to just like relax, My doors are always open, and like
I tell you, or we made a damn oath to protect that marriage. Fuck
Me,
you.
me and Orion will visit occasionally. It's a long way though.
I understand. It's totally fine. All right, so that's Isha out of the way.
Don't trust
I already
Orion
talked
not to
with-
get lost.
I
Well,
talked with Isha.
it passed through the plane of war, so
We maybe make a teleportation system for that. Alright, so that's Vol and Isha out of the way. Oath is alright. Oh, Therazin. Or Therami. Therami. I'm gonna talk-
Therazane.
Yeah, Therami. Therami.
I'm going to shoot you in the foot.
I'm going to-
SWB audio
how do I
capture
reach out to,
not
Therami?
registered.
Do I just like say, just like hold my hand to the ground, or do I just say your name?
It would be contact other plane or gate.
Fuck!
Because she's on Earth, on the plane of Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
yes, you as gate too. I can get gate.
Oh, man!
Wouldn't plane shift work?
Well, he won't be able to breathe.
That's true.
Wouldn't be able to breathe. You'd have to go find her if you did plane shift.
Hey, hon, you have
That
that
makes
ring,
sense.
Obion, you have that ring to breathe, right?
I'm not giving it to you.
I just need it for an hour.
I'm not giving it to you. I don't care.
Isn't that your divine essence?
And you will have to.
No,
then
not
I
that
will need-
ring.
Okay, got
Well,
multiple
I
rings.
need you to come with me for like a quick venture into another plane.
No, I'm doing shit.
If you, but the thing is if you plane shift, it's going to be. Remember how long it took to find Zaman?
Oh,
Like months.
fuck.
The
So,
best I can do is cast gate.
would sending help?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
I've never interacted with the god of the earth. And frankly, with how Klangen treated me, I don't know if I want to.
Would Assyrian know the god of the earth? Probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, we know her name. I could bring her
If she wants to.
if she wants to.
I'm gonna go ask Lord Assyrian if he can contact me just so I can reach out to her about helping me create my realm.
I'm not going to respond to you until you say your name.
There's
Zane.
Zane.
Gotcha.
There's Zane.
Sarah.
Era Zane. There.
Zane.
SWB
Era
audio
Zane.
capture not
Not
registered.
that
There
hard.
we go. Assyrian. Yeah, he's fine with this. Everyone's trying to contact somebody. So it's just like, yeah. I can do this 3 times a day. Take a number.
Take a number.
Take a ticket. It comes to be your day. It's a week and a half before your number gets called. And he pulls you into the inner sanctum. It's right after lesson time with Draconic, as Saffron is trying to slowly nudge all of the trembling children out of the inner sanctum.
Oh,
And-
so precious.
He calls Therazane. Therazane answers as this basically person that looks like just created out of stone, and you see her form meld sort of into the stone of the throne. And she just has emerald eyes literally made out of emeralds. And just her voice sounds like falling gravel. Boulder pusher.
Oh, shut up. Shut
Can
up,
I
Dale.
Can I make it say if that's an insult or a compliment?
It's neither. It's really just
Okay.
An observation.
you know, that's your major interaction with her is you were pushing boulders.
I give like a very deep bow to show my respect, and I ask her if I can get her help creating my realm in the new plane that we are being sent to.
All of you keep asking. Always do.
SWB audio capture not registered.
I don't know, sweetie. Asurian's little baby. Wouldn't you rather just stand up in the sky and just exist there forever?
I is Asurian? Yeah, Asurian's in the room. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, and he's really just like, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
I am
I will be
more.
the sun.
I am more grounded,
Why,
and I prefer.
honey, why were you pushing boulders for like 2 years?
I was trying to gain the respect of the giants and get
Those
a belt from them.
Things? A belt? What do you need a belt for?
To increase my strength to make sure I can do more things.
Huh?
I didn't get stronger.
Okay,
And to help.
sweetie, sure, whatever. What would you like, honey?
Hanai.
And I just described the scenery of like what I'm wanting to do with my realm, and to her, and like tell her like I would like some mountains, hills, and things to just make a nice place for people to rest and respect the earth when they go and pass into the next life.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah. I just need some of my stuff back.
Oh,
Gems.
okay. Yep. The
Give
Like,
me
you took a few of
gems.
my
Can I
eyes,
take it up?
or at least you ended up with a couple of my eyes. I need some of my teeth back. And, like
Okay.
some of my
SWB
toenails.
audio capture not registered.
Okay. Josh, what is that in gem terms?
She wants 2 5,000 gold piece gems. And then just a kind of assortment
Okay.
of the, like, the 10 and 100 gold piece gems.
I just want 1,000 piece. Let it be there, please.
Is anyone? Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else who needs gems? Like
No,
the
I'm-
5,000 piece.
I
gems?
want one 5,000 gold piece gem.
Well, if you're taking 2 of them, well, then we'll have 1
Yeah.
left.
It's mine.
It's all yours.
This is my-
Okay.
well, I'm just saying, like, if you want to do that. If not, then oh no, she wants her eyes back. So I will have to do some services for y'all because I am bending over backwards to do this.
It's
In the afterlife,
frickin'.
What was that sound?
I will.
That
We'll turn on,
was
Microwave?
my speakers being fucky.
Yeah, it might be fun. I might have to talk to her too.
It's
Yeah. Could you also perhaps help my sister out as well with this? Or
She's
we-
never on the ground though, with her new little
Oh.
baby,
oh
as Zaman says.
yeah. Okay. Oh yeah,
I've never
Please
met my
speak with
baby
zombie.
once.
No, but he says
They just observe.
baby. That's just all he calls the
Okay.
dragon.
I was like, wait a second, what?
Okay.
Mm,
Is there anything else?
I'd like some of my dress back.
What's your dress? Josh, what's her dress?
Roll me an insight check.
Fuck. I'm like looking
SWB
at
audio
Siri, like,
capture
what the fuck is
not
this?
registered.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't
Fuck it, let's
fucking
give you
know.
inspiration.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have my inspiration. I have my
Yeah.
own. So let me see. Let me use my own first.
Better.
Okay, 16.
Assyrian is gonna subtly guide you.
This is like my boy struggling here. 19.
She wants
What's
some
the dress?
she wants some of the platinum back.
Oh.
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 Okay. Yeah.
How much?
How much?
I want my full winter dress back.
Makes her winter dress out of platinum. She's a queen.
there's winter. There's a winter in Earth.
He wants 200 pounds.
That's not a problem.
Fuck. It's like if we give this, Josh, this is player me. If we give this stuff to her, would she be willing to help the rest of the Elven pantheon with this, making their world like realms?
No,
No?
this is for you and Karis.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. So Karis wants it. Does anyone else need the God of Earth?
I don't think I need her.
No,
I think
if I did,
it's safe to presume you would have discussed this, when this was announced, when the grapevine was beginning to spread out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope.
So, nope. All right. So yeah, are we all right with doing all this then for me and Karis?
Sure.
Oh, boy.
All right. We give her her toenails, her winter dress, and all of that, and
She'll take all
Don't do
7
it.
of the 50 gold piece gems.
okay.
With that, she just says, "All right, see you on the mountain, sweetie."
Thank you, and I just give like a very deep bow again.
SWB
Yeah.
audio captured, not
Alright.
registered.
And she folds back at the waist into a boulder and rolls back through the gate.
All right.
Such a
Yeah.
is she,
God.
is her personality a Southern Baptist or a Southern gospel gal?
a southern bowhead in my mind.
All right. I was sitting there. I'm
So-
like, man, she
Thank
sounds
you,
like
Eric.
she sounds like a Mrs. Buttersworth.
Yep, no problem. All right. I'm guessing Morden's the one in charge of the Mount Celestia. If I
He
since you're
is
giving a
the he is the one who shaped the majority of it and requested Sylvanas, yeah, I want this thing. Take it with you.
Okay, understood. Once I'm done making my weapon, I will probably be going out for a little bit with my daughter to see the dwarf and the humans, so I can get their help with a couple things. Because I have a couple gods I would like to talk to with that
Sure.
and get their help.
When you get to the Kirksagor, the gates have been flung wide open. For the first time. They're just absolutely
Wow.
open to the world as gnomes, halflings, and dwarves are going in and out constantly.
I'm just
Langdon is
like,
still standing guard, and you can tell he's just a little bit more stressed out than he normally is, as his eyes are just darting between all the gods and mortals that are passing between the gate.
yeah. Like I'll probably just be attuned to my weapon, just so I can like have it with me while I'm just
Do you
like
want
going
to
through.
attune to... I'm just telling you as a DM, if you attune to the weapon, you get cursed.
Oh. Then I'll just not do that for
You
right
want
now.
to figure out what the curse is. By attuning to it.
Do it. I wanna know.
I would recommend
SWB
you
audio captured,
Oh.
not registered.
It would also
Oh.
save the secret for later.
Absolutely, but it'd be
Yeah.
funny.
All right. Well.
And then when one of us attune to it, we can tell you.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
And then
So
we're
like,
cursed out.
I
Like
also
2
bring it with
years
me.
down the line, Zane's just on the ship, and he just gets, why?
Why did you do this? But yeah, I'll
You
just
just get a message. It's a single word, bitch.
And then one from
You-
Kalea I told you this wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. All right, so
Hey,
like
just-
I'll bring Inari with me just so she can like get like used to like seeing like the new people and like understanding like the cultures of like different people and like gain more knowledge as we like travel to the Karakzagor.
The
Memorize.
one of the most notable things that she says when you get to Karakzagor is, they're short.
Yes.
Why are they
Do
short?
not. It's a part of their people. It's they only grow to a certain height. Do not talk to them about that because they will get offended by it. So
Why
make
would they
sure-
get offended by that?
I don't know. I never asked, but it's just like a touchy subject for them on that. But
As you
Definitely-
get to the gate, Clangeddon, his eyes still following all of the people coming in and out, he just kind of shouts and holds out his arms. Barrick!
Clangeddon! It's like,
My
it's
man!
like, what is
You here to
up?
lose
And I-
again?
I would love to do another fight before we go, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have all the time in the world to do that when the new plane. So
Oh yeah, I'll beat you. I'll beat you about anytime.
Oh, I would like to see
That
you
reminds
try
me,
now.
actually, you got an invitation.
Oh,
I know the whole plan. We haven't like officially discussed this, but Dad says that he wants you at the mountain.
oh, I was already planning on going there. I already
SWB
talked to the
audio
sea god to help
capture,
me with my
not
part of the realm,
registered.
if that is
All right, that's good.
reasonable.
That's fine.
Yes.
Great. Can't wait to see you.
I was going actually to talk to your father about that to see if I could, and tell him that I was planning on going to Mount Celestia and what I wanted to do with my part of the realm.
Sure. It'll be a few days. He's busy right now.
All right.
Very busy. But I can put you a little bit ahead of some of the other random people.
Does he have telepathy? Because like I was also gonna go
What?
stop by the humans as well, and I just like
It's
another
just
way.
it's just a matter of like time and focus right now.
Okay. Well, that will give.
You can't
me
spare
my-
a couple days, just like 2.
Oh,
Can't
yeah,
hang out
no,
with
I-
your friend.
I will. I will. I'm just actually spending some time with my daughter as well. This is my daughter Anari. Anari, this is Clangadin.
That's a dragon.
Yes. She's my daughter.
Everybody, she's not your daughter. Yes, she
She
is.
is my daughter.
How? Did you have sex with Tiamat?
No. Oh.
Is that why you wanted to kill her?
Oh my
No. It's
Was
not,
that some sort of like marital
no,
dispute?
no. It's not like that. It's not like that.
Eric's
What
like a
happened?
praying mantis kills his mate.
I am not liking this. I'm just explaining what happened, like how we found the dragon eggs, and like what I did to like bring her into this world.
That's not what a daughter is.
She is my daughter. I have adopted her,
What a
and she
daughter
is.
is. You're
That
using
is
that
my-
word wrong.
To me, she is my daughter.
Kind of weird pointy ears.
Well, yes. I'm just wanting her to learn more about this world. So if there's any places that you would recommend for us to visit, just so we can start building her knowledge of the
SWB
dwarves,
audio capture,
it would be
not
much
registered.
What are you wanting to teach her about?
just common culture, courtesies, things that you're willing to share with us, if that is not too much to ask.
Oh yeah, you can share some things. Beards are important.
Yes.
Beards and braids. B&B.
And I just stroked my beard a little bit.
Not baby beards like his.
I thought I had a
Real
full-
beards, he says.
Oh,
with
wait,
a,
hold on. I thought I had a full-grown beard because of my 2 years of not shaving.
You have a full-grown beard that's like down to your chest. Clangadin's is hanging in his belt.
Oh. Well, at least I got a beard, so.
You know, if Eric, it's respectable. He's a beardling. It's
A
something.
beardling.
He's not stubby. He's a beardling. We got a few classifications. I'm not a long beard yet. That's like my uncle and my dad. Your beard is really important. If you ever shave your beard, you are disgraced. You are kicked out, removed. And same with braids for girls.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
So yeah, if you do anything that is disgraceful or dishonorful, you have to shave everything but a strip in your head.
Wow.
A mohawk. A mohawk is
Not even a
dishonorable.
mohawk. Not even a mohawk. It's just like a patch of hair.
No, mohawk.
Wow.
Literally a mohawk.
Damn.
And
Yep.
yeah, until you do something that brings back your honor, which is my decision, I get to choose. You don't get to come back into the gates.
Damn.
Ow.
And yeah, so promises are important. Don't break a promise to a dwarf
I never did.
or
It's
suffer
very
all of our
important.
grudge.
SWB audio
If
capture,
you want
not
to
registered.
record any dealings, do it in iron. If you want to make a promise, and this is very important, use silver. We don't really use silver unless it's family so far. If you want to swear revenge on somebody, swear it on gold.
Oh.
Both gold. And what else?
Interesting that
we
to
were
the
born...
dwarves, gold is revenge, but to the elves, it's magic.
Yeah.
It's shiny things we built Asorian's gates out of.
Yeah. It's
We
a
are
thing
we
that's
are born of
family.
the stone. We will return to the stone. Respect the stone. Um, wealth is to
Respect
be
the pouch.
leveraged for the family. Pride is for the family. If you do not know your father, then you do not know anything. If you do not know your mother, then you are less than existing.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Very familial.
Don't get hurt on your back. Don't collapse any tunnels. You will be disgraced.
Ooh. Rip Obion.
What?
He's already disgraced by the dwarves.
Yeah, because I collapsed a tunnel. My bad.
Several tunnels.
No, it's
We
the same
give
one.
back 25% of everything we take from the earth back into the earth. Don't pee upstream.
Don't be upstream.
No, don't pee upstream.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
Right, well,
I don't know,
we'll
Mom will
just,
probably have something else to say.
yeah, so like we'll probably just spend those like 2 days just embracing like some of the dwarven culture and learning about it, and like if there's like anything that they're willing to teach her, we'll just take that knowledge with us.
It's kind of a confusing
SWB
time because
audio
you keep
capture
referring. It's
not registered.
you keep referring to her as your daughter. Every
Yes.
dwarf is like, no, she's not. You do you know what this word means? You try and say
Yes.
you do, and they just say no, you don't. And
Alright.
because
Anyway,
of that, you kind of get a little bit of a reputation of being an idiot.
Among
I've
the
already had
dwarves
that-
too.
The same
I've
with the
already had
elves.
that reputation, yeah.
Everyone just thinks Varric's a
Nothing
little
new.
odd.
Yeah.
little
accepted this.
stupid.
You are eventually invited into Morden's halls, and he greets you with a handshake. Then he kind of sizes up your beard, gives you a little grin. I see you're copying us. As he has
Oh.
his own beard, folded in half and then tucked into his belt buckle.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Well, I did see that beards are very nice to look at, and I thought that I would like to try to grow mine. And since I was pushing up a boulder for 2 years, I thought that this would be. I didn't want to shave it because it looked too nice once I groomed it out and make it.
You know, Varric, I'm not gonna ask. Just saying, if you want to really show off, put a braid in it.
I'm down for that. If you would like to show me how to do that, I feel like that would look pretty nice.
I'm not sure it's long enough, but I can try. He pulls you over a stool, and he spends the next
Oh.
hour braiding your beard carefully, which really shortens its length.
Yeah, I think it should be fine. But like during that time, I would just be explaining. Like I heard that I know you're gonna be the one in charge of Mount Celestia, and I wanted to tell you that I hope that you would accept me, and I have plans from the realm I wish to create. And I've already talked with Therazane. Talked with Vol, Lady Isha, and I'm gonna be speaking with a few of the human gods as well to help me make my resting place
SWB
for my-
audio capture not
Alright, then.
registered.
I have requests.
Okay.
I've had visions.
Oh.
Fire, brimstone, bad omens. Something is coming for someone, somewhere. My goal is to build up a bastion around the mountain.
Okay.
And as the mountain is the first step into the tree, we will be guarding it day and night. Whether that's going to happen up there, I'm still not entirely clear. I would prefer if it was always day. That would be nice. But if you are going to join us, I respectfully ask that you join us with your worshippers in defending the world tree. When the
I
time
w-
comes.
I would definitely love to help you with this then. But I definitely, before we leave to the next plane, I'm going to be training the elves and making sure that they are prepared. Because
What you do with your people is none of my business.
Okay.
I mean no disrespect.
Oh, it's
But
I
you
totally get it.
are your own people. So what does this have to do with the plan?
I want to train them to work better as group fighting. So that way they can understand tactics. Because I saw them when we fought Maglubiets, that they were implementing strategies with their men to fight in units, and it was very effective. And I feel with us as dwarves, elves, and man, we can definitely use them and bring them to better tactics that will be more beneficial to our groups later on. And implementing them now will just help our people in the future, or at least my people in the future.
You do that then. I cannot help you if that is your
I understand.
request.
Oh no, it's not. I just
SWB
came here
audio
to
capture
talk with you about
not
me coming
registered.
to Mount Celestia and building my realm, and also show you what I created. As I pull out the splitting maul.
It is
with
not
the
your
adamant-
daughter. Oh,
No, no. Oh, I thought Nari was just like kind of chilling with us, but like, no, I want to show him the weapon that I used the adamantine for.
heavy.
Yes.
Bit big. I suppose if
I
you can
understand.
swing it, that's fine.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be very.
And this is
fun.
what you killed Tiamat for. And I
Yes.
just Clangadin is saying things. You did not have sex with Tiamat.
No, damn it, Clanger didn't. I explained the story of how me and my other parts of the Elven Pantheon got our dragon eggs and then went about purifying them.
Still not a daughter, though.
I mean, she is my adopted daughter that I care for.
Then
I
you
wish
have a
to-
big heart. I commend you in that fact. I don't think there could be a greater sacrifice. It's a good weapon. It is far too unwieldy for someone of my frame, though. It is very good. You're not offering it to me, are you? No, that's...
No. Yeah, no. I
Okay.
just wanted to show you what I did with the metals that you let me use for this weapon. And I appreciate the purity of the adamantine that you let me use.
It is a lovely material. Hardy,
very-
strong, dense,
Yes.
like my people. I enjoy it quite a bit. And it is a fine gift to give to strangers and friends. And
I'm glad you see that.
I
Just
I see you as that. I'm not sure I see your...
cousin.
SWB audio
Is it-
capture
What,
not
brother?
registered.
What are you all...
So I just try to as he's like
Depends on the
doing
day.
as he's like just braiding my beard. I try to explain the family tree of like how I have my half brother and half sister Claire, but I also have my half sister.
This takes like half an hour.
Yeah. Well, he's just braiding the beard, so we got the time to explain.
My
I'm,
half
like,
sister
trying
on the war side, my half sister on the
No, the
crafting side.
I'm kinda
Sometimes they
weirdly
work
in the
together, and
middle.
when they do run.
Yeah, I have like 3 dads because of the whole like kidnapping thing that happened. So like that's why I was like a little hesitant, like, oh, maybe I should be with the crafters in case Kane decides to get a little antsy. But then my sister's like, oh, I'll go to the war areas just so he doesn't have to go to the crafters. I'm like, yes, that works.
Finger
All right.
guns.
Yeah.
So
It's
he
like-
finishes up braiding your beard. It's a good bit shorter. And he just tells you, if you want to show off how long it is, braid it because it'll make it shorter. The more elaborate the braid, the more people will know, oh my goodness, that's a long beard. Granted, you're still a beardling, but one day I hope you'll have a beautiful beard just like myself.
Thank you very much. And is there a term for dwarves for people that they call friends?
I have not put much thought into it.
Yeah.
Fourth dad time.
True crafting
You better not
guys.
shave that, or you're gonna lose them.
Yeah, I will never shave this thing. This thing is gonna
There's just
grow out.
acquiring dads like a dragon horns gold.
Oh my god.
I need the father figures.
Yeah.
You have
Americans-
4. Leave some for the rest of us.
Well, hey, one of them doesn't like me because he's abusive, so I'm glad I need a new one to replace that one.
Yeah,
yeah,
he likes
daddy
me
issues.
because I
Give me
did
the
war
eyes that I'm gonna
crimes.
fight you one day.
SWB
The
audio
god, the
capture
god of honor
not
has daddy
registered.
issues. That just makes too much sense.
That makes a lot
Yeah.
of sense.
It really does.
That makes a lot of sense for elves.
Screw
the
you,
elves.
Dad. I'm becoming honorable.
Oh,
Fuck you, old man. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Anyone who
would
overhears any of my D&D conversations must think I'm insane.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I would just I'm just gonna explain
thing
the same thing with him, then just say like, oh yeah, I'm just teaching Inari about the world since we are gonna be leaving. I want her to be more prepared and have like the knowledge to be able to be the most resourceful person she can be when we leave. And after like all of our talks with Morden, I go to the Sun's Rest, but I already know Orme's not there.
All right. What do you want at Sun's Rest?
I would like to talk with Shantea and Eldith.
Uh, Eldeth is not there.
Oh.
She is at the peak of destruction, and
Still?
well, no, she decided to go there at this point because she was trying to figure out like, do I go with him? Do I go with these people? Where do I end up?
Okay.
She's still figuring her own things out. You'll catch her around, I guess. I mean, we'll let her know that you're looking for her, and she just has ways of just appearing in places, you know,
Elder
hitchhiking and stuff,
things.
all those other
Yeah,
things.
well, I can always fly over there too because I have to get home anyways. So just
Shantia is in her garden. You find her tending to a melon patch.
Melon.
melon. Hello, Lady Shantia. It is a pleasure to meet you again.
Hey, Varric. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well. I was wondering because I hope that you don't mind, but I was wondering if I can get some of your plants so I can bring it into my realm and like
Sure, what you want?
I explain
SWB audio
flowers,
capture,
anything that
not
will create
registered.
a calm and peaceful thing for my soldiers or for my followers when they go to the
Soldiers,
afterlife.
hold up.
Oh, I'm basically trying to create the military.
It's
Yeah, sure. She gives you a wide arrangement of different plants and things. She gives you very thorough instructions as to their upkeep. And then she
All right,
says,
I'm just gonna write it all down.
in addition, though, I don't like plants going to waste.
Right.
Plants have purpose.
Yes.
So, you plant them. And when they grow up, harvest them.
Yeah, I can definitely do that and tell my
And
followers to do
just
that.
Kind of send them up. You know?
Alrighty. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do with the parts that you don't use, like I'm guessing she has corn and
Compost.
melon. Since she has melon, compost. What is that?
You just throw it in a pile, keep it covered, leave it, let it sit, and then just turns into food for the plants. And then you just shovel it back into the field.
Okay. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure that my followers tend to the gardens.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Thank you. I just realized, I'm gonna send a meme.
Be quick. Need to get through everybody.
Right. Yes. But next, alright, find Eldath, fly, Doom.
You find Eldath very slowly sliding down a mountainside on her back.
Eldath, you need to ride down the mountain?
No, I'm going.
Okay. I'll just like fly alongside you because I would like to talk with you about some stuff.
Yay.
I was wondering if I can get your help with my plane for my people, and I just start describing like how I got help from Isha.
SWB
And,
audio
Shantae
capture,
and, like,
not registered.
Busy. Man,
Yes,
slow down.
and well, I have some other things I need to do back on the Elven lands, so that's why I'm trying to.
You want a river, don't you?
Well, whatever you can spare, river, waterfalls, anything to make it nice and peaceful, and like to help with these plants that I have to grow because they need fresh water.
What is your place gonna be like?
I want to create a very peaceful area for my followers to rest at when they pass from this world.
No,
And
stop trying to butter me up.
no, I'm not. I'm being honest, very honest here. That I just want to create something for all the hard work that they put in, that they can find a place that they can relax in and do what they want.
She, as you guys are like traveling down and she's just sliding down, she eventually bumps her head on a rock and it just goes, ow! And then she just kind of sticks there.
Oh, are you okay?
Alright.
I just do a lay on
Cool.
hands just so I do lay on hands just to like help her
She's
with
not
the.
missing any hit points. She wasn't sliding like
Okay.
fast. It was more
Oh,
just
I-
like, you know,
It's
2 feet
still
every.
yeah, it's still like a
every
thought that
second.
counts. Yeah, I know. It's just like a little heal, not bad.
I'll talk to the guy. And you want a river?
River, waterfalls, anything that you're willing to put time into and for this, I would greatly appreciate.
Why are you always so unspecific?
All right, I'll do river, lakes, and waterfalls, please.
Do you have mountains? Because I can't do the
Yes,
waterfall
I have.
without.
Yes,
Okay.
I have mountains from.
The
There is
realm
it.
is a mountain.
All right.
Thank
And
you,
is it
Elda.
just for looking? Is it for swimming?
Yeah, I think swimming would be
SWB audio
fun. Would be
capture
great, just
not
so they can do it
registered.
in that because looks will be.
Okay,
but-
not cold then.
I mean, some people like the cold.
I mean,
You're not
whatever you want to do.
helping.
Okay, it's just nice
Make a
river to swim in.
choice.
River to swim in.
Okay. Got it.
Thank you. Do you need any
Bye
help? Are you sure?
bye. No, I'm
Bye.
sliding.
Woo.
Apparently, all
As
we
she
needed.
just rolls over and starts sliding again.
Okay.
Apparently, all we needed for Zane to have a clear goal is for him to talk to Eldeth.
Yeah. All right. So done with that. Hoeth already talked with him about making statues and like being able, like allowing making statues of the gods in my other in my plane.
I don't mind. I have one condition.
Yes.
Mine gets to be the same size as yours.
Other condition added on to that. If you do that, I would like your help with some training.
Then mine gets to be bigger. Or I get 2.
I think. Could I interest you in some other items you might like?
Gonna have to be really nice, dude.
Okay.
Polishing
How
the
about-
sword he got from
It's like
Obi-Wan.
Orme's head. This is Orme's head.
I just pull out Tiamat's one of Tiamat's skulls.
Ew.
You can make a lot of good art with this.
I'm not that kind of art.
Okay.
SWB
Alright,
audio
not
capture
game.
not registered.
Okay. We got some exotic perfume. We have
I mean, I'm not trying to woo anybody if you get my meaning.
okay, yeah. We have a sketchbook of animal hide depicting unfamiliar creatures and Bahamut.
That's a start.
Thousands of knickknacks and carved bits and bobs from wood, bone, and stone.
Junk. Got it.
All right. Alright. Is anyone going to be using a golden jewelry box with platinum filigree?
No.
Nah,
No.
No.
I didn't even
Box.
write that one down.
Jewelry box.
All right, we're getting somewhere. Now we're talking.
Let me know how much stuff you end up giving him.
Yep. I don't think you want a copper spinning wheel.
No, that's ball.
Alright. Trying to think. Embroidered silk and velvet mantle with numerous moonstones. Anyone want that?
I feel like we were talking about doing something with that, but I don't remember what.
Yeah, we were talking about Obi-Wan.
Possibly giving it to
yeah.
Elune.
Balloon. Okay.
Mithril? Or
I know
No.
the Moonstone
The
Mantle.
Moonstone Mantle.
Yeah.
the Moonstone Mantle with also part of Mithril. Yeah, I'm planning to give that back
Okay.
too.
Okay.
No, the mantle's not mithril, it's silk
yeah.
and velvet with moonstones.
Alright, 5
The ring is
embroidered.
mithril.
Here are 5 embroidered throw pillows.
Oh, from your most recent victim. Yeah.
Oh, those things
Are we using the star chart showing Bahamut and one-headed Tiamat?
I
I
don't think
thought
so.
Orome took that.
SWB
No.
audio
No.
captured. Not
That's the
registered.
map.
Alright, star chart.
Damn it! I should fucking gave the map to my thing. Go. Oh yeah, this place is nice. Fucking get there quick.
Alright,
but-
alright. Anything else?
Um,
He's trying to suck you dry.
yeah, I
What
know.
is-
Here's a jeweled gnomish crown.
I thought we gave that back to the gnomes.
We already
Yeah,
gave it back.
Alright,
Yeah,
I think I
I
wasn't
did.
here for that, which is why it's
Yeah.
not written down.
Okay,
Yeah, I did. I gave it
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
I had to like leave for a sec.
I think if fun, need to open up Varric's sheet as well, because I'm going through everything. Would you like you want bones
Just give
and
him some
scales?
jewels, man. Just fucking give him some jewels.
Dude, he's sucking you dry, and I think it's
I
fucking
know.
hilarious.
I don't think we got rid of that golden statuette of the eagle.
No.
I thought Anari has it.
Yeah,
If she
you
did
gave it to
this, that's-
Inari.
Okay, did we? That's news to me.
Oh, she. Right, 2 scrolls of red dragon skin filled with songs of praise to Balagos.
That's creepy.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, it's.
That's
I also dinosaur hide. It's a unique creature.
Is that really all you've got?
Damn,
I-
Hoenn.
I know you have like dragon hordes, dude.
Alright.
Give me some
Hey,
I can
don't-
cut.
don't you have some medals that you
Yeah,
got from your
Yeah,
ship?
yeah, we do have medals. Can I take 1,000 pounds of gold?
Sure.
1,000
You're
pounds of gold.
1,000.
A lot of gold.
Are you guys going to
We have
use 6,000 pounds of gold?
No.
I
No.
mean, no, but
It's still.
it's
No,
like
no.
why? That's a lot of gold.
SWB
Whoa.
audio
It's a
captured.
thousand pounds
Not
of
registered.
I'm taking my share, and then be like, I'm taking this to my house.
Well, how
And
much
now,
did you take,
now
Orme?
Zane is using his
A
share,
6.
which is 1,000.
A 6.
That's fair enough.
Right.
Alright.
Thousand
Each
gold
of you gets
pieces.
1,000 pounds of gold. Zane is like, all right, Hoeth, I need you help, buddy.
Come on, just work with me.
He
damn it.
knows you're desperate.
You're
Yeah,
really
I'll
awesome.
take a bunch of gold. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Now I'll train them.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
And the statues too, right? And like being able to like artify.
What on
the
earth
people.
did you give him?
A lot.
Yeah, what the
I
Yeah, you-
will, like, I
Give
just
me
gave
the
him
total.
Yeah, okay. I'll just start writing that
He
out.
sucked you dry, man.
Yeah.
I mean, all I had to do was show up with some arts and crafts stuff and start crying, and and
I didn't even. He's thinking, I didn't even piss him off either. Like,
I didn't even have to
thought
talk to him. I just got
Obi
Obi to do it.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
why
just
he's
the
like.
situation. Everyone's trying to start the Divine Realms. Everyone wants Hoeth. He's in a bargaining position. He's using it.
That's fair.
he is a wizard. He's smart.
No. You should have fucked him over with the Gon. Gon or Agma.
Oh
Yeah, that'd
no.
be funny.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
All right, so
Okay,
you've got a decent amount of time left. What else are you doing?
Now with the rest of that time, because I already got that stuff, I am going to start go back to the Elven lands with Inari, and I will be bringing all the weapons, armor that was from Tiamat's horde that Ethan did not want to claim for himself, and I will be training the militaries. And I'll tell Vol before I leave that if he wants some of his sailors to be taught like how to fight and defend themselves, where I'm going to be at, and how to what I'm going to be doing to train people to like do.
They'll probably come to you if
SWB
they
audio
want it.
captured. Not registered.
Yeah.
That
Are
it-
you going incognito?
It's
They already see me as once before, so it's just going as
Alright.
it is. And yes, doing all of that. Actually, before I leave, if Obion has times, maybe ask him for iron golems to help defend the nearby towns.
That might be
Yeah.
after. Zane.
Damn.
That might be
That would be after this.
okay. Like we do have the ones that we could reprogram.
No, we never got him.
Yeah,
I never
whatever.
killed him.
Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, so I'll just start training them like with when Hoth decides to show his ass over there. I'll ask Karis before I leave that if she wants to join me with training where I'll be at, and
If I have time, I'll stop by.
then I'll just start training. If you can go to the map of Onor, just so I can like show you what I'm gonna be doing.
Sure,
'Cause
but
I'm
I don't have the old map anymore, so you know it's gonna look
Yeah,
like
it's fine. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. It'll work. Because like all I'm doing is I'm gonna be traveling to like the towns in the southwest, and I'll be training them as much as I could. But I'll mostly be focusing in this area right where near my temple.
The military zone.
Yeah.
Right there. Don't fuck with these guys.
really funny that you said that.
This is the
Alright.
militarized zone.
You spend a
And
lot of time working with them. They begin to get a lot of it. It's still only like 2 years. It's enough to
Yeah.
get people to be able
Starting.
to a point of proficiency and training other people in it, but they're a lot slower at learning than you guys. It gets frustrating at sometimes. It's like it's not that hard. Just
SWB
parry
audio
and
captured,
thrust.
not registered.
1, 2, snap.
It's not
Yeah.
that hard. Performs a sequence of 4 attacks in like 2 turns. That's
Yeah.
just absolutely blinding.
Action surge.
With this weapon that weighs 300 pounds. Come on.
Yeah.
The rolling bro.
Yeah.
So,
So I'll be doing that, and then like those who are like showing like exceptional leadership and like the courage and like showing the things that I want to like have like the good leaders be, I will be promoting to like commanders of like smaller groups until like we can actually have something called like an army. And
I think
whenever
we need,
Vols
I,
people,
I need to move on to a new one. Because we've
that's all.
only got so much time and really quick break. Very, very, very quick break.
Okie dokie.
Good, I can get more meat.
Gonna go to Ulun and be like, here is Mithril that we found. Give back.
She has a big smile on her face as she's looking over, and she just kind of looks over at you, and she just goes, "We have some new arrivals in the Pantheon, right? Not gods, but little ones."
Yes.
Dragon?
Yes, those.
Yeah.
I don't think they've had their welcoming gift yet.
No, they haven't.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my god!
I think you ought to make them something.
Oh,
I
fuck.
think there's enough material here for. Well, she gives you 10 pounds of the mithril. That should be enough
Nice.
for 3 of them.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I mean, you don't have to make it, but your sister could, or maybe Ball. I
okay.
appreciate you bringing it all back.
Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah. Absolutely speechless.
Mm. On top of that, I really cannot continue to hold on to this like I do. It needs to be. Something needs to be done with it. Why don't you just take all of it back?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a fun time, Ethan.
Uh,
Everyone and their cousin is about to be your new best friend.
oh.
I just imagine that he gets back and, what do you mean Elune said take it all back?
SWB audio captured, not registered.
Hey,
Better we think you were lying.
So we've already made it. So part of the Scepter of Aegis has mithril in it.
what?
I'm saying that already off the bat. Because
Ormaid's gonna ask you, Ormaid's gonna go to you and say, no, don't.
you are my friend. You are also an
Yes.
elephant friend.
I-
Let this be a token of friendship between us.
I can't accept.
Too bad you are.
You can and you will.
Dad, you're not.
You will.
You are friend.
Never try to refuse a gift from an elf.
Never try to refuse the gift
Yeah.
of blacksmith giving mithril.
Yeah.
I know, but
Take the
Accept your
mithril.
gift.
You will take this. Don't. There's
Is it-
no ands, if, is, there's buts about it.
is it
Good job,
fine?
Leon.
Is it fine? Go to Ascension. Hell, fucking
Yeah,
come there,
it's
maybe
fine.
Loon. Is it fine?
Loon gave
I-
it to me to give out.
Yeah, but
Elune wanted
but-
this to happen.
She wanted
But-
this to happen. I understand it should be with the elves.
message
Right, and I was
a
like,
Loon. Tell her if it's fine. Tell her if it's fine. This is Orme just be like.
I
Be like,
do a.
I respect you all too much. Take something that I do not deserve.
Orme,
I
you deserve
I
this.
send sending message to the Loon. I say, is it okay if I give Orme the first friend of the elves something that has part of a mithril in it?
I can no
He
longer
is-
lay claim to all of this material. And Sam has decided
SWB
to
audio
trust you with
capture
Percy.
not registered.
I will trust you to make the correct decisions in
Bro.
sharing this great wealth.
Bro, you just made or may just be like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna serve a loop for like at least 1,000 years.
Stop.
It's like,
Lady-
take
lady-
the mithril.
Lady Loon, thank you. You will be the only one besides the elves that gain mithril. I view him as one of the greatest friends a person can have, and one of the greatest companions, and is a great, just person overall.
That was ascending?
Yes.
Then I hope you deepen that bond.
Bro.
Everyone, just take it.
Okay, just tell Luna if she ever needs any fucking thing, I'm here for her.
I'll be sure to let her know. The scepter, but click additions. This is a scepter for you and Aegis, right?
It's outrageous. Yes.
I am putting a lot of faith in you and your little dragon.
I have
You are
a lot
our
of faith in
friend.
myself as well.
Do not betray it.
Well, Aegis is coming into this world with a branch from an oak from his father, a blessing of Palor, made of mithril.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Man is stacked.
yeah, it's been stacked.
Yeah.
I'm stacking my boys, but they can be
Spoil
like,
our
Alright.
children.
And then I'm gonna go to Care. I'll go to my sister first and be like, okay, keep it secret.
Okay. I can do
I
that.
have some you know the mithril we got?
Yeah.
I was told to keep it.
SWB
What?
audio capture not registered.
Yes.
What? Huh?
Yeah. Anywho, think of something. Either I can give you the raw ore itself and you can make something for Hole, or I can make something for you for Hole.
I'll take the raw ore. I'm curious as to how it works.
Okay.
Like how like I can shape it.
keep it within the elves.
Oh yeah, no shit.
I go and just Harris.
Yep.
Secret.
Okay.
You know the mithril we got?
Yeah.
Loon told me to keep it.
Seriously?
Yeah. So think about something. I wanna think about something I can give you the raw stuff to you and have do something with it or something like that. But I'm thinking about making like a little. Like I'll make something to like give for you to give Zephyrus or something like that. You know, as like a memento, as a
Make him
Goodbye.
a sword.
Mm-hmm.
so.
Do you think you could make kind of like a sword using the mithril and the adamant from the sword I got from Tiamat?
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of
What
shape it
what
to look
design?
sort of like my blade.
Yeah.
oh,
Can you hold it out really fast? I can take
Sure.
measurements. Okay. Just takes measurements. All right, cool. Go over to Varric. Varric. Secret.
Like I'm just like trying to make like focusing on the weapon. And I'm like, yes, secret. What?
I have some mithril.
Oh, that is very, very sacred.
Think about
and I trust
something
with
you would-
everything.
think about something you want to be made for Inari. Either I can give you the raw stuff itself, or
Oh, no, I'm gonna trust you on this.
it's
just something
your it's your
SWB audio
air quotes
capture, not
adopted daughter.
registered.
That's weird. Think about something you want to gift her, okay? And then I'll make it.
something.
You have time.
Fuck. Okay. I need to think on this. Yes. Okay.
I want to be
Something
good.
magical.
To activate.
Something for. Yeah. Something for my.
No, I can't make magic. I don't have time for magic.
Okay.
I can make something.
Hey. Can you make? That's what I'm gonna ask you first.
What?
What can you make then?
It-
Like is it?
Do you need some
You're
ideas?
You're asking me, a blacksmith, what I can make. I don't know. I haven't been around
well,
I haven't been around Inari at all.
Okay.
I've literally
Here,
spent
what's this-
0
here,
time with Inari.
Here, Anari's right here. Anari.
No, it's your thing.
It's for. She's gonna be using it.
It's a surprise.
Surprise.
Oh, never. Anari. Mind.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's great. Just go back to.
Suspicious.
Don't worry about it.
Suspicious.
I know. Just
She
I want to
gets
show
down
you.
from her desk. And starts
Are you like a-
waddling over.
You start messaging. I use message.
I know that spell. Stop being secret. She starts galloping.
Oh,
Okay.
silly.
Just. I don't fucking know, man.
She just barrels into Obion's knees, but doesn't. It's not enough to shake him.
Well, no,
Hey,
she does
Nari.
have the She does have the gauntlets of ogre strength. I gave her.
What?
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 I gave her those.
Yeah, but she hasn't had the
Does?
time to modify them to actually be, dragon capable.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. So,
Like, so-
I did. Yeah. Just something to protect her.
hmm Something to protect her. Okay.
I'm a hiccup if you don't tell me.
SWB audio
Hey,
capture,
just-
not registered.
Okay. 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 Alright,
Oh my
Inari,
God.
Inari.
Like a cat vomiting.
Alright, Inari, if you must know, we are trying to make some stuff, and he was just getting my opinion on the matter, and I thought, and I wanted your ideas, but I realized that it's neither of our expertise on it, so I'm leaving it to him.
She narrows her eyes and her pupils become thin slits.
Do I have to make a persuasion check?
Yes.
Do I need to make a deception or persuasion?
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna take the highest of these two.
Of good thing I have advantage with persuasion.
Yeah,
Yes,
only
I
have a
did
plus-
set this up beforehand.
I only have a
Okay.
plus 12. Yeah, well.
Like on it like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Minus guidance.
Yeah, she can't beat that.
Yep,
She just slowly backs up, her claws dragging on the ground.
It's
And goes back to her desk.
Alright.
just
I'm-
think about something. So Zane, essentially, like for the rest of the session, just think about something, and it'll just happen.
We'll just decide on it. So what
We'll
are you
just
doing with the
decide
rest
on
of your time, Lobia?
I'm gonna go to Vol. Well, I guess distributing of mithril. Fuck. This throws a kink in my plans.
didn't expect
You
this.
You could use it for your hammer.
That's what I was thinking.
Mithril hammer? Oh god. That's gonna be
Spicy.
nice.
Yeah, I probably will end up probably using the rest of it for my hammer. I'm gonna give a little bit to Vol, a little bit to Lilith, because spell casting and all that oogity boogity stuff. Right? There's some things that require mithril components, right?
I don't think so.
No,
Let me check
no, I'm not
my-
gonna give it.
SWB
No,
audio
okay.
capture,
Then
not
I won't give it to
registered.
Lilith. Sorry, but I'll get some to Vol. I'll give a little bit more to Kalea.
All right.
Now I keep the rest for the hammer. So the next 6 months, I'm going to be finishing the temple.
The temple's finished! You guys can level up!
Yay!
I don't really think you need to.
I
I
mean,
will do
for
it
the fun
just
of
right
it.
now.
Unless
Yeah.
but I don't want to slow things down, Ethan. If
Mhm.
it gives you something you can use, great, but let's keep going.
It doesn't. It just gives me an extra channel of divinity.
Does it give me?
And then after that, I am going to like message Cianine and be like, or sending Cianine and be like, hey, I'm gonna be gone for. Well, actually, not even that because I need to figure out the hell the stone is. I'm gonna cast Identify on the special rock to see if it gives anything.
Oh, I get another attunement slot.
Identify. If your magic item or other magic imbued item its properties, and use them. It is not an inherently like magic item. It is
Mhm.
an inherently magical item.
Oh.
Okay.
It has just pure magic inside of it.
Nice.
You can, if you spend the time, you can learn how to direct it.
Ooh.
Okay. How much time would that be?
This was just the inclusion in the length of time it would
Okay.
take to make your magic item.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Legend Lore. I guess at Legend Lore you have to clarify, right? What you wanted to look up.
Let me check the word.
Josh
SWB
gets to
audio
info dump
captured,
about the
not
shiny rock.
registered.
Yeah.
I will be typing this out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Describe name. Name. Describe a person, place, or object. Rock. Magical. Why?
Explain.
Explain. Cast spell.
Huh?
That's interesting.
What is this for?
The shiny rock that Obion wanted.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
During one of Assyrian's availabilities, I'm going
SWB audio
to ask
captured,
Assyrian to
not
see
registered.
like he recognizes it, if magic, you know, at all,
I
or is this out of his area of expertise?
recognize it, but it's fuzzy.
I did cast Legend Lore on it, and I'll say what I wrote, what you written, and say this is what I got out of it.
I don't know what it is,
Okay.
but my predecessor did.
Oh.
Oh, it's old.
Jesus.
It's like
Do
old,
you-
old.
Do you think Mistra might have any idea?
You certainly would.
Okay. Do I need to? Do you think it'd be proper if I summon her in a nice place, or not summon her, but like, you know, if she does show up, or I don't want to like send her like a sending message, right? Have her just appear in my workshop.
You don't.
You don't
Like,
want to
you
become
gotta-
the lead.
Yeah, you want to be classy about it.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's
Where can I go?
You could ask Lily.
No, don't bring her here! Don't bring her here!
No.
Just like,
no,
too
no,
late,
no,
I
no.
just cast gate.
Do you, do you mind if I briefly use the Inner Sanctum to summon Mystra?
Do you wish for me to be here?
SWB audio capture not registered.
Nah, I don't mind.
Then I don't mind it anyway.
Alright. I'm going to send a sending message to Mystra. Essentially being, Lady Mystra, I acquired something that identify nor legend lore nor Assyrian knows what exists, knows what it is. I was wondering if you could help me with identifying what it is.
She teleports immediately into the room because you've piqued her interest.
I show her the shiny rock.
Where'd you get that?
From the Horde of Tiamat.
Where'd she get that?
I don't know where she got it.
Why didn't you ask her?
She did.
Because she was
Gone.
dead.
And where did she go?
A
great question.
That's a question for Varric.
Plane that Varric chose.
That is less than convenient.
I'm sorry.
I do not have a name for it yet. This is magic that I did not make.
What?
This is magic from another world.
Huh?
And it has
No.
a personality. Sometimes.
SWB audio capture not registered.
I've seen maybe 4 of these.
Okay.
And it's really inconvenient that you didn't ask her
I don't think she was in a sharing
where
mood.
she got it.
I'm sorry.
Any other questions?
No.
None at all.
What is it?
What'd it do?
What does
What'd
it
it
do?
do?
And should I be careful of it?
You have one of the most concentrated sources of power.
Oh.
If
In your hammer.
I could compare it to my home, that is equivalent to a small portion of the Well of Eternity.
Oh.
Goodness.
Oh.
Use it wisely, and if you ever see Tiamat again, I am not asking, you will ask her where she got it.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Don't break it.
Okay.
Don't use it
Fragile.
foolishly. And
Okay.
be careful of whatever personality is in there.
Okay. How
you
do I
tell her what
find out
the
the
story-
personality?
I would recommend you ask it questions.
Oh.
Okay.
It's sentient.
What'll do?
Through that spell that you said you used.
Legend lore?
SWB
Yes, it
audio
doesn't have a
capture
voice of its
not
own.
registered.
But
Okay.
the more you learn about it, the more it can reveal to you.
Huh.
Okay.
Just hope it's not malevolent.
Okay. Thank
And
you
if
so
it
much.
is, please call me again.
Yes, I will. Would you prefer the same thing and sending teleport or
Yes,
Gate.
just don't Don't wait
Okay.
too long.
Yes.
Bye bye,
Lady
Sky
Miller.
Guy, she says as she looks over at Asurian. Teleports out.
I look to Asuri and it's just
Yes, it's a stupid nickname, don't talk about it.
I didn't hear that part.
No, you didn't.
Um
She likes to tease every single god that she has under her thumb.
I'm gonna
Why? It's why we made Lily.
uh,
To get away from that.
Damn.
nice.
Just
I'm
it's
gonna-
why we made Lily.
I'm gonna go ask it questions.
Great.
Yeah. Cool. And I get out. No, I'm not. I'm like not through the ground or anything. Just walking out. Just. And then through. Do you want me to ask specific questions, Josh, or just to? For just.
Basically, for every 6 months that you put off making the item, I will allow you to cast Legend Lore again. But if you want if you want whatever you make to be on the planet before you leave, you're going to be able to ask it 4 times.
Ask it 4 times.
SWB
Okay.
audio capture, not
Um,
registered.
My first thought was, "What is your name?" But that's fucking stupid.
It's
Oh, bye.
I guess. First question is, where did you come from? Through Legend Lore. And oh fuck, that's just one question. Where did you come from? And
where did you go?
Conventional.
Gail.
It's where did you come from? And were you once whole?
Away.
Funky stone.
This meat is really tasty.
Nice. Is it the
What type is
pomegranate
it?
meat? Or is it something
No.
else?
It's just normal meat.
Still
I
good.
don't remember what brand it is,
It's
and I can't be bothered to go check.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Ethan's figured it out.
I mean, like, it sounds like the story between Cain and his brother.
Ethan has figured it out.
What do you,
Okay.
Ethan? You care to share with the class?
It's
After.
Okay.
I guess the. Are you malevolent or benevolent? Will you hurt others on purpose?
part of me will laugh if this is like an Arkenstone for the Wormsmoke Mountains.
It's
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh.
Oh,
So it doesn't
it's-
seem inherently malevolent.
No, it's scared.
Yeah, just rather like, I will defend myself kind of deal.
We have a scared magic rock. Okay.
That's one way to put it.
Is
Yeah.
it light blue?
I'm going to
That's
then.
shades of light blue.
It's kind of light blue.
Yeah.
I'm going to then ask it. Do you mind if I house you in one of my creations to help bring life to for me and my kind, so we can grow and also help protect us when we are in danger? Essentially asking it, can I put you in my hammer?
Can I put you in a stick?
Please? With your permission? Well, I guess now with your permission. I promise not to hurt you.
It's-
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I'm so confused as to what this thing is.
Same.
Ah. Instinct is left to those shattered. So it doesn't have
I
a
hate
choice.
riddles.
It's the rock is a cryptic bitch.
A home built for the brother by the son of the sister.
You said you know what this thing is?
Well, I know what it's referring to.
You still don't want to spew? Still don't want to give us the information? Give us the tea?
So, Josh, do you mind if I say what I've figured out so far, or
You're welcome to.
so? Do you remember our best friend Zoval?
Yeah?
Yeah, I felt like it had something to do with that.
Oh, fuck.
Zoval shattered the Shadowlands
Yeah.
in fear of the old gods.
Okay. How does this link to this rock?
This might be a piece of the Shadowlands that flew off.
Hmm.
So I was close with the delirium.
It's
So, essentially,
sentient Shadowlands.
it is a sentient piece of
Fun.
the Shadowlands.
Is he on
Okay.
track, Josh?
So each world that has sentient life on it is basically housing the soul of a titan.
SWB audio capture, not
There were
registered.
3. A sister and 2 brothers.
Oh.
I think you can guess what those are. One of the brothers is the Shadowlands. Zilval killed the Shadowlands. A fragment of that world's soul is this.
This is a piece of a Titan
So we
soul.
found a soul stone.
You found
Yeah.
the soul stone. It's also what Ildra used to cast Wish.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh wow.
one of these things was in the reliquary box?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wild.
shit.
These are the only things in my setting that can cast Wish.
Oh,
The
shit.
Soul of the Titan.
Oh,
The sun. So Zoval broke the Shadowlands.
It's the son of the brother. Zoval.
Well, I guess in a way, thanks Zopal, but jeez.
Also, like during this, like year and a half, right? Because it's taken a year and a half. I would have asked Sayani if she wanted to go to Olenor with me.
Sure, what are we doing?
And, exploring. I kind of want to give some of the mortals some of like my stuff that I've made. I don't need it.
Are you going incognito again?
Uh,
At
what do you
all?
think, Sayani?
I prefer to be secret,
Mm-hmm.
mostly because I don't know what they're gonna do when I fall asleep.
Well, I'll be there. I'll make sure.
Well, when I
don't-
go by myself, I go secret.
Yeah.
They don't know me. And if we do go together, I'm going secret.
Okay. I mean, like, how am I going to explain to them that,
SWB
like, if I
audio
were to disguise
capture,
myself, how am I going to
not
explain that I'm just
registered.
giving this stuff to them?
I don't know. Be some rich noble. Rich nobles always do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but if I go to myself, right, do you think that will...
Do you want to be able to walk?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'll hide. I'll just disguise during this time,
So-
and I'm...
Spending a year and a half just wandering around Olenor with
Mhm.
Sehanine.
Mhm.
Do you focus in any of the specific areas? You're welcome just to use the kingdom names, which is like Illyrian, Avalorn, Saffrey,
Yes.
Eotane.
For Ebethier, I would give them mining equipment. Because, well, they're close to the mountains and close to my shrine, so I'm assuming miners. You know, blacksmiths, so maybe some smithing equipment. Like if I ever come across like a farming town or something like that, I'll give them farming tools, weapons to warriors.
Is there one
Um,
point that you come across just Varric, just existing, and he's giving out weapons and all kinds of things, not of your make necessarily, actually, but he's training all of them.
gives a nod.
Bitch, what are you doing here?
I don't get it. I look around. They have enough weapons. They don't need mine. I'm gonna walk away before he finds me.
Scatty for Obeon.
Things like
Alright.
that.
Anything else you want to do specifically?
Specifically. Besides that, I am going to ask one more question. In the last year, I'm going to make the hammer.
SWB audio capture,
This would be
not
halfway through, but
registered.
okay.
Oh, halfway through. So I thought you said 6 months, or is it 4
It's
months?
every 6 months, but you need a full year to make the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Spicy.
So this is halfway through you making the hammer.
Okay.
Because if you want to ask another question, you've already asked 4 times.
I've already asked 4 times. Oh, okay.
Which it's fine if you want to ask another question. Go for it.
I'll ask one more, and then let's say, will you help me guide your magic as I'm making something to house you in? Or are you going to fight me?
The luck blade is actually a luck hammer.
Luck hammer.
I mean, whatever, Josh. I mean, I gave some details. Are you gonna help or are you gonna hurt me? Merbees will see you as a water-breathing spell and say, they're not worthy enough to be blessed with gills.
It's
Oh, I need to fix that. That dragon, that is slashing.
It's a nice hammer.
yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna. That's gonna be
SWB audio
fun.
capture not registered.
If we do, oof. If we just do it's a dragon, that's another 14 damage on top of that.
Oh, spicy.
Extra 2d6, wow.
Spicy
Yeah.
hammer.
The maul is like it does about the same amount as the slashing side, so like they're about even. It's just choose. Do you want to cripple one or do you want to slash some limbs?
Yeah.
The real question about the hammer is how cursed is it?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
very. Are you kidding me? That is gonna be a very cursed weapon. Like it's probably a Mornblade level curse.
Maybe.
Intriguing.
So it seems like it's gonna cooperate.
Yeah, I think just treat it fairly and it should be fine because it's not a servant. It's a new
No,
friend.
it's- I wouldn't say friend. I would say it is a lost child with a lot of PTSD.
It is a force of nature with a
Oh,
personality.
get it right into our
Hey,
family.
yeah, you can have a child now, Ethan. Go ahead and get it.
Your
No.
child is a piece of the universe.
Yeah, you can make it into a construct if anything too. Make it a
No,
golem.
I'm gonna say, okay. Now, how's you in one of the greatest creations that I'll ever make on this plane?
Obian, are you talking to that rock again?
I'm on Olenor, bitch!
Receives a sending message.
Same thing. I'm on Olenor, bitch!
But are you or are you not talking to the
SWB
rock?
audio capture not registered.
So, Obi-Wan will... He's gonna look to see Annie and he's like, well... For the next year, I'm going to be creating something for the mortals to help our kind with another turmoil or creation. So I'll be at least spending 8 hours or so a day doing that.
And where are you going to be doing that?
In my first shrine.
I think I'll hang out with you for a bit.
Okay.
Just, you know, if you have free time, can you line it up with my wake time?
I will do my absolute best. Look at that watch. To line it up. I will be sure of it.
The watch that is not existent yet.
Because I haven't invented. I'm working on it. All right.
Also, Josh, I'm gonna save enough mithril to make a little ring too.
Oh.
All right, let's move on. Next person, we have Yale or Evan or
I suppose I can go next.
Danielle. All right, Yale, what you want? What you want to do?
So, to start out, I am just going to immediately yell for Obion, just like, hey Obion, I have a request.
Yes.
Can we, like, go to Olenor and build Hale his own forge and, like, teach him how to use it?
SWB audio capture
Check to see if I
not
have time.
registered.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm planning to be on Olenor anyway.
Alright, good. Because, like, I have some plans. I'm gonna make something for Hole as kind of a goodbye gift. Just, I also need to figure out how to work with the tiny fucking little details of things. Because Fabricate can't do that, and I want to make him like a kind of necklace pendant kind of thing with with this fire opal as she pulls out the last 5,000 GP gem.
Nice. Good thing I have a jeweler's kit to help me out.
Well, yeah.
Also, I pull out my 500 gold piece fire opal. I have no need for this. You want it too?
Sure, I can adorn it with my fire opal too.
Cool.
Obsession.
Lots of fire opals.
Creates the Helm of Brilliance on just a whim.
No.
Just
But, like, Kalea is going to attempt to figure out how to, like, carve the expensive fire opal into the shape of her symbol, or at least the gear part of it. And upon figuring out that, hey, this requires a lot of fine detail, and I can't see that well, this is when she remembers, okay, glass can bend light. What if I make a glass thing that can bend the light to make it look bigger?
Fuck nerd.
And she will start work on making lenses.
Alright. Lenses are tricky.
Lenses are tricky.
I'm gonna say that's gonna take
SWB
you
audio
about 6
capture
months to figure
not
out.
registered.
Alrighty.
You've got lenses, you got concave, you got oblong, you've got wibblewommy, you've got
The Walla
Um,
Walla?
what's the other one? Convex, all those other
Concave and
things.
convex are the only two I know of.
Well, yeah, because the other ones are gibberish that I made up,
I'll do it.
and those are the only ones that really exist.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how concave or how convex you really make them.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm probably making some physics nerd cry somewhere, but I don't care.
Who cares?
That's okay. That's what physics nerds are good for.
But we
That's what they
going-
get for making the rest of us cry by taking their physics classes.
Yeah.
Exactly. They deserve it.
It's at also that point that I'm going to study how that music box works. To, like, figure out all the little bits and pieces that go into it. See how, like, kind of clockwork works.
There are some things in it that are very obvious to you. There are some things that do not make much sense. The inclusions of crystal into the mechanisms, it is attached to them somehow, but you do not understand what its purpose is, but when you take it out, it breaks.
Okay, we're not doing
It's
that.
obviously of gnomish make.
Goddamn gnomes.
Is Kalea gonna have to go talk to a gnome?
No, I can figure this out by myself. We're going to just experiment with the music box, just see how the fuck this thing works.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
you can-
That's gonna take a lot of your time.
How much of my time?
Like a year.
Oh. Hmm.
I mean, you can ask Zora, right?
SWB
That's
audio
scary, Kalea,
capture
it's okay.
not registered.
It's not that they're scary. Is that they're twisty.
If you need someone to go with you, you can go with Aura, right?
I just
You
don't
thought
want to
so?
start a fight with the gnomes because they twist my words into things that are not true.
That's why I take Aura, man.
Why would you help that?
Because I'll be like, hey, Claire, I'm done. And also, they owe me. They still owe me.
Why do the gnomes owe you?
I brought back the helm. The helm. crown.
Oh.
Yeah.
With the gnomes' help, how much less time would that take?
1 month.
Fine.
You really are just like,
Just Kalea oh, I cannot figure this thing out.
Girl, look who came crawling back. Crawling this
Just,
time.
I am going to have to go talk to the gnomes, which means I'm probably going to have to talk to Garl. Yay.
Well,
I
you
do,
said like 6 months, right?
no, yeah, you're still gonna be here whenever I
Yeah.
have to handle it.
Just like,
I'm gonna hand wave any
Yeah.
clashes of
just,
time.
hey, Orome, the gnomes owe you a favor, right?
Yeah.
Would
They
it be
do.
okay if I cash that in?
Of course.
Okay, because, like, this music box is infuriating.
All right, as you guys head over to the Golden Exchange, you are greeted by their patriarch and leader, the ever flamboyant Garl
Garl.
Glitter Gold, who has become even more bedazzled and bedecked
SWB
out.
audio capture,
and
not
some other
registered.
things.
Bedecked out.
The exchange itself is absolutely bustling with all kinds of trade, gods figuring out their own things, gods bartering for things here in exchange to get their realms ready. And Garl greets you personally. Welcome! Welcome
Good
back,
day to
Ornament.
you.
And it's good to
Hello?
see you, Kalea.
What's wrong,
I
Kaya?
specifically had a question. We found this music box. It's of gnomish make, isn't it? How does it
Yes,
work?
I made it for Yandala.
Oh,
How
And then-
does it work? Like, what purpose do these crystals hold?
Well, it's quartz.
Okay.
I'm sure you figured that out.
Yeah, I know what quartz is, but why is it when you take it out, it stops doing its thing?
Well, because quartz is a resonant material that is almost always vibrating. It's just impossible to detect how much it's vibrating unless you're very, 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 very precise.
Huh.
And have
As
very small
Kalea begins
hands.
looking at it very intently, like using magic and lenses to try and figure out things.
Doesn't help when you got big hands. You know.
My
I
hands
mean,
aren't that
fair.
big.
No,
Yeah.
but they're big.
Well, they're bigger
They're
than
bigger.
most gnomes' hands, I trust.
I think all gnomish hands? You'd have to be a real freak to have hands as big as an elf as a gnome.
That's fair.
I mean, I was kind of just putting the benefit of the doubt out there, but okay.
Any other questions?
So, like, how is this resonance of quartz used to, like, make
SWB
the
audio
gears go?
capture, not
Well, if you
registered.
just understand how quickly it vibrates, then you can just use that to keep time.
Oh.
So, if you're trying to make something go in a certain order at a certain time, you just know how fast it vibrates. And
Huh.
everything just follows that, using math and other things.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to look
Yeah.
into that.
Yeah. Can I have my box back?
Or May, is it okay if we give the box back? I know you wanted it.
Obviously, yeah. It's his.
Alright, you may take the
It's
box.
gift to Umbrella.
Give it
I
back
have
to its
go
rightful
give it
owner.
give it to my wonderful sweetheart.
Oh, that's.
I
Are
hope
they
she enjoys
married?
having it back.
Did you play it?
No?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I just want to imagine it's just him singing like, "Baby, don't hurt me."
Would it have been bad if I played it?
No boy.
Well, it's a special song, so I
Hmm.
didn't want anyone else to hear it. He says, getting really fluttery in the eyes and kind of wish-washy.
Ah.
They're
Gotcha.
married. Oh, oh.
Good thing I didn't
Girl
play
has
it
a
then.
girlfriend.
Well,
What?
I'm sure she'll be ecstatic that she has her box back.
Yeah. Yeah.
And thank you for the information.
Yeah, I always like sharing information.
I'm definitely sure I can make some use of this.
Yeah, it's really good for well, watches. He says,
Yeah, you said,
holding up
like,
a
Is
small
that a mini
device that.
timekeeping device?
Yeah, it's a sundial, but automatic
Huh.
for
Interesting.
underground. You know.
I bet
And I have a
Obion could
pocket.
use
I have
that.
a pocket version too.
Oh, that'd be nice if it wasn't Braille.
I'm sure I can make one.
SWB audio capture,
Oh,
not registered.
I'm sure you could figure it out after a while.
I'm sure I could, but thank you so very much.
Yeah, come and visit again. Thanks for the box.
No problem. We'll see you again later.
You're a real
Yeah.
G, Garl. I just say that to him as we're leaving.
Out of
I
character,
don't
Kalea purposefully avoided saying, I hope I see you again.
Well, you're going to the house. Oh no, Garl's not going to the Halls of Knowledge.
Where's
Nope.
Garl going?
The
He's
Golden
going to the
Hills.
Golden Fields.
Oh,
The Bilbo boys.
Bilbo boys.
All right.
And,
What else do
like,
you wanna
on
do
the
with your
flight back, Kalea's just writing things down, just like, oh, I can, ooh.
Just all made me like, you good, Claire?
Oh, yes, yes, I have so many plans. Thank
I
you
mean, I would
so
like-
very much for this, Obian. Not Obian, Orome. Names are hard.
Oh.
My brain is going a mile a minute. Names are also going a mile a minute.
I mean, I would like some very nice doors on my, well, let's say, I would like something that can open. How about this? Claire? Claire helping you with that, and you figuring that out. Can you help me with doors that just open automatically when someone walks near? Or walks up to it?
Like, locks at a specific time and opens at a specific time?
Yeah.
I'm sure I could figure that out.
Of course you can.
Are they for, like, your temple or whatever? Or, like, what use do you have of them?
For my realm.
For your realm, gotcha.
So I want to make, well, this is going to be way in the future, but in the, I want to make a giant spire in my house. And on top of that spire, I want open doors for my
SWB audio capture, not registered.
A little more grand than I was expecting from you.
Hey, I know.
But yeah, that's no problem.
Thank you.
But, like, starting on Hole's gift, I'm going to use the mithril that Obion gave me, use quartz and, like, a platinum chain, and incorporate my ring of telekinesis into it, so that, like, Hole could attune to it and use telekinesis. And, like, make sort of a clock necklace that's also in the shape of Kalea's holy symbol.
Alright.
And, like, putting the 5000 GP fire opal, like, directly in the center of the clock with the two smaller ones at about 10 and 2.
Sounds really good.
Yeah. And once that's done, I'm going to try to talk to Lilith just like, "Kay, how do we prevent this thing from breaking? Like, is there an enchantment that we can do to prevent it from, like, being broken or anything?"
Ever?
For as long as physically possible.
What's it for?
For Hole. It's, kind of a going-away gift.
You don't think that that thing's sturdy enough as is?
Well, like, I don't know. I want to make sure, just in case, just on the off chance that it does break, that it, like, won't.
Wouldn't it be better to just to teach him how to do the mending?
I suppose, but it's a little bit embarrassing, but I don't actually know that cantrip.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Wow, Kalea.
Oh,
I spent a lot of my time
Wow.
learning how to do battle shenanigans.
Lame.
Shut up!
Wow.
You want me to teach Hole how to do mending?
Sure, you
Alright.
asshat.
Hole!
Ah! Don't yell, it scares him.
Learning spell to help.
Uh,
It'll help you.
okay.
We're
It
gonna
helps
teach you
things
some
break.
things, Hole.
It fixes things that break.
That's nice.
Yep.
So
That's
now,
called mending.
when your little glass things break, you can mend them yourself.
Okay. Fine.
And also, of
Oh,
course, we're
also
putting
help.
Hale in draconic lessons with Saffron.
Oh, I was
If Anari thought Saffron was
Oh, yeah.
intimidating, Ole finds Saffron to be one of the most scary things to exist.
Have you told Hole yet?
No,
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
not yet.
oh.
I'm going to.
Been nearly a year.
So I'm gone in 2 years.
Yeah, that's...
Have fun.
It's gonna be a challenge. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I've just been
Have fun.
kind of, working myself to kind
Don't
of avoid it.
stop.
I'm
This is
surprised the other dragons didn't say anything.
do it. As your brother, do it now
Yeah.
rather than later. Cool. Have fun. Don't die. I'll keep my door closed.
Okay. After
Just in
SWB
case.
audio
the draconic
capture,
lesson of the
not
day, just like,
registered.
Hale, I need to have an important discussion with you.
Yeah.
So you know Olenor, right? The place where all the elves are gonna be?
Yeah.
The gods, elven gods aren't gonna be able to go with.
No?
No,
Explain.
we're gonna have to be on our own separate planes.
Detail.
So, like, uh, not Assyrian, frickin' Sylvanas and the Gods of Death have been working on, I think they're calling it the World Tree. And on this World Tree, there's going to be a ton of planes of existence for different peoples, different gods. And that's where all us gods are gonna be, but that also means that we're gonna have to leave, like, you and Zephyrus and Inari behind.
Reasoning.
Sylvanas and the other gods have decided that having the gods and the mortals be too close together is way too catastrophic and way too much destruction.
Example.
The entire situation with Maglubiet, the goblin that we were at war with for a while.
Elaborate.
We went to go rescue the son of the wolf god, and that little pup was in Maglubiet's fortress. We
Irritating.
invaded the place and got the dogs back,
SWB
and
audio capture,
Maglubiet
not
started
registered.
absolutely hating us and trying to kill us at any given opportunity.
Orme's fault. Understood.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
uh,
Understandable.
Always
Fuck me, I guess.
I don't want to say you're right about that, but I also don't want to say you're wrong about that. It was Orame's plan, but me, Obion, and the rest of our friends helped him with it. So it's also partially my fault. Partially Obion's fault, partially Karis's fault, etc.
Mostly Orme's fault.
Okay. But that means that in a couple of years' time, we're not gonna be able to see each other anymore. For a long, long time. You're gonna be all grown up by then.
He has just this mask of irritation on his face as he just kind of goes back over to his cave.
Oh boy. There was something I wanted to give to you, though. Just something to remember me by. As Kalea presents the pendant. It's something to wear around your neck. You can also attune with it, and, like, you can move things around like I do with telekinesis.
He goes back over to his cave and he starts digging through one of his ash piles. He pulls out a small version of your holy symbol crafted out of glass, very roughly, and he drags it over to you. It's about the size of your
SWB
fist.
audio capture, not registered.
Hopefully. I'm
He
going to
just
miss
nods his
you.
head. Yeah.
Oh God.
You get a
Nope.
sending message from Obion. Tell him you can keep the hammer too.
You idiot. Obion says you can keep his hammer.
Okay. He just kind of puts his hand. He just kind of taps his hand on your foot. No crying.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Time to work. Do things. Make
Time
best
to
use
work.
of time.
Let's teach you how to forge on your own.
Why?
I think it's a good skill for you to have, so you can make things
Reasoning.
yourself.
Elaboration.
Well, without me or Obion, you won't be getting any glass objects from me. You won't be able to, like, mess with Obion's metallurgy. You won't have anyone to help.
He just blinks a few times.
So if we teach you how to forge, you can help yourself make these things. And
Little elves?
there are little elves, yes. Ones that aren't gods, ones that hopefully you can help by giving them things like glass or blades, metal.
Little Obions?
Yeah, little Obions, little forgers.
I'll help them.
All right. We'll have to find you some then.
Plan. Execute.
Do you want to go to Olenor with me and look then?
Right now?
Sure.
Nothing else you deem to?
SWB audio
I have
capture,
some
not
plans,
registered.
but like they're not super big. It's mostly just like create something that can be used as a pathway, like something for like horse-drawn carriages to ride upon that isn't just dirt.
Then do that. Do that here?
I can do that here, but I can also do that out on Olenor.
Make
But
choice.
it does, from what I've been experimenting with, ash seems to be a very important component to it.
Yes, you can use it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But I would also like to go to Olenor with you just to spend some time together. We haven't had a lot of time together, and I want to spend as much of it as I can with you.
Okay. Find a volcano.
Yeah, find a volcano. I'm not sure if there's volcanoes on Olenor. I haven't really explored that much, but there's definitely mountains with lots of caves.
I smelled them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Wait, when did you go to Olenor?
You were making your building
Temple.
thing,
Oh, yes, my temple. I forgot I brought you with me.
and I went around. I smelled the volcano, but I didn't see it.
Well, then we'll go look for that volcano.
Alright. Execution phase.
Execution phase.
He's using the scientific method.
He's my smart little
And
boy.
also, you know what? I think it's honestly funny that like all the ones related to crafting, besides like Obion Lilith, and like Kalea, just like say no, fuck Orman, fuck you,
Yeah.
asshole.
I'm
It
out
is
here
just-
saying this man is a
SWB audio
wingman. He's the
capture,
best
not
man at my
registered.
wedding. You know, type of bullshit.
And everyone else is like, he's a menace.
Yeah.
He's an asshole. I'm like, yep, and I'm this
Like,
guy's
you get us
best
into
friend.
fights that I approve.
So,
And I'm-
starting at your temple, which will eventually be called the Hall of Puzzles,
Wonderful.
you travel with Hole searching for the volcano that he wanted so badly. And his interactions with the elves are ultra suspicious.
Of course.
But he's not outright, like, refusing to interact with them.
Good.
He eventually leads you following his nose into the land that will eventually become Calidor, which is the land of many volcanoes,
Where's that?
especially those near Vol.
Oh.
Yeah, next to me! Your son can come by if he wants.
Well, you won't be there either, you dork.
I know, but it will be a safe haven
Our children
for
can
both
be
our
together
kids.
even if we can't.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
Inari and Hole can be relatively geographically close.
He spends a lot of time, basically, it's like house hunting with him. He's just going through houses, unsatisfactory, not enough exits, unsatisfactory, not enough high
Well,
ground.
what if you made more exits?
Unsatisfactory.
Okay.
My skill does not extend to that of being able to make exits that look natural, and will then tip my hand to those who invade and try and kill me. A lot of the things that he comes up with are just like escape plans.
Yeah.
Just always escape plans. All like how to get around people, how to trap people, all these other things.
I love
The
that
kind of
there's-
natural dragon in him is really
Yeah.
coming out.
I love your escape plans, but not all elves are going to be trying to kill you.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Here's a point.
You have a
The
point,
paranoia kicks in.
but they're going to
Who's
be so
trying to kill
small
him?
and puny by the time they even try and invade you that you're just going to be able to fry them.
Doubtful.
You see how big Zephyrus got? You're going to get that big and bigger eventually.
And elves will not be strong ever.
Well, I trust that they will get stronger, but to mess with a dragon such as you? And one
Cannot
as
outrule
helpful.
this.
No, you cannot outrule that, unfortunately. Good to prepare, but don't over-prepare.
And contingencies must be made.
I understand. I
Learned that
also
word from
have
Relief.
contingencies. But I trust that you will make your home as safe as possible. You have
That's why
my
we
knack
look
for
for-
trap making.
Hmm?
You have my knack for trap making. And my
Thank you.
knack for making things that can kill people.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You
What
spent a
about
lot
this
of time with
volcano?
Hole. You spent a lot of time with Hole picking out the right place. He comes to a decision that none of these are satisfactory. Alterations will have to be made to the best possible one. And he picks one that is basically at the cross between the Littler Mountain Range and just the Greater Anuli Mountains. I need to label those. And
during this
Is
time,
that how you-
Kalea is figuring
SWB
out
audio
Roman
capture
concrete.
not registered.
while you're doing that, where are you going to build your first major road?
Like, Hole likes this spot, right?
Generally, yeah.
Yeah. Let's try and build a road between Kelidor's Repose and Shimmerward.
So those cities aren't there yet, but yeah, none of the cities are here yet. That's why this is future. The elves are not sedentary, just like the humans aren't yet. But you can still just build a road along that mountain range or along
just
the
like,
coastline.
hey, let's make this mountainside like easier to traverse, especially when the other option is ocean.
Is it just you and Hole doing the physical work?
Probably, yeah. She might call in Varric a little bit, just like, hey, you wanna like haul some things for me?
Aver. Yeah, give me a second. Maybe 10 more jumping jacks. It just like flies away.
10.
Yeah.
Jacks, really?
Oh, that was just like
Alright.
a quick one. It's like before the end of the day. It's like, all right, oh, we got a couple hours before I need to go back. Heave, heave, heave.
What are you doing again?
I'm training the military.
Ah.
I'm militarizing our people and make sure they know strategy. So everyone near this land of volcanoes will be our protectors of the elves.
So
Gotcha.
Calidor is just going to be this hyper
Militaristic.
militaristic dictatorship.
It won't be a dictatorship. There's gonna be
Gee.
democracy here.
My first
Oh,
thought was,
sure.
why do we need to militarize our people? But then I remembered that, like, we could make enemies at literally any point.
Yeah, and
We already
also,
have.
yeah, here's the thing. It's also the fact that when I spoke with Morden, he
SWB
says
audio
that there's
captured,
a
not
possible great
registered.
evil coming. So I'm preparing our people
Oh.
as the best we can.
Great, evil, delightful.
Yeah, so
All right.
I'm making sure to train myself and followers as well.
Alright.
Moving to the next person, if I understand
Yeah,
correctly.
I think my followers can handle their own. They've got ballistas.
Danielle or Evan, which one of you guys want to go first?
I'll go. I don't mind.
All right, Danielle.
So
How do you
how
break
long
it to-
is what?
How do you break it to poor sweet Zephyrus?
We're not there yet. How long is Zephyrus gonna be in Draconic lessons for?
On and off for about 3 months.
Oh, Josh,
Okay.
I actually have one more thing. I would like to talk to Asurian about, like, hey, we've got this talisman that radiates evil.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Do we just want, like, can we destroy it? And if we can't, do we want to, like, Obian
How do you
suggested
keep
making
coming
a cache.
across all of these cursed things?
I don't know, it just
Keep running at
happens.
cursed people.
Yeah, we like curse people.
The axe, the spear, the IO, this.
Frankly, I just think we have bad luck.
With problem children.
Eric
Or we
found
like
it.
Merrick.
We also kind of go looking for danger a little bit, and we find sketchy things with the danger.
Troublemakers.
A little bit, yeah.
So what do you want to do with it?
Can we destroy it? And if we can't, Obian suggested that we make a cache, sort of like an underground dungeon to, like, store things that shouldn't really be accessible to people.
Where do you want to put something like that?
I'd have to talk to Obian about making a cache, but, it would probably be
SWB
somewhere
audio
on Olenor,
captured, not
unfortunately.
registered.
Why not bring with you to Plane of the Gods? That way it's like safe with you guys.
I'm not
I
sure other
don't-
gods would respond well to that.
I would
I
not
vote
want
destroy
it
it.
in Arvandor.
Yeah. Like, I plan on going to the Halls of Knowledge or whatever it was. Yeah, Halls of Knowledge.
Crafters are not very good at naming things.
No. Like, there could have been a better name, but we'll workshop it.
So, do you know how to destroy it?
No. Not a clue.
Great. I
So
don't
we
either.
stick it in a cache. This cache will be loaded with traps of my own design, as well as
underneath my
other
temple.
hazards. Sorry?
Put it underneath my temple.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
Could there be a safer place on Olenor?
I don't think so.
No.
Obian and I will get on that as soon as we can.
And would Kane not immediately use it? Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
So yes, it needs to be underneath my...
Understood. We will make it as safe as we physically can.
Please do so.
Leaves and
Going back
immediately
to-
casts a sending message. Just, Obian, we're making a cache.
More like
Yeah,
we're making a dungeon.
Yeah.
Does it have to be accessible by everybody,
No.
or just okay?
We
so
want
I
it to
can
be
literally,
as inaccessible as possible.
I can just go down, make a small room, and put it in there, and just leave.
Not even a small room, just leave it there. Just like
Okay.
In the
thousands of
rock.
feet down.
But
Yeah.
what if something digs?
Underneath Asurian's temple.
I don't know who would be stupid enough to do that, but somebody's gonna be
SWB
stupid enough
audio
to do that.
captured, not registered.
Put it in the earth core. Leave it there.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So, like, we can very well stick it in the ground and have no entrances, but we should also have defenses around it.
You can put Glyph of Wardings.
Yep, glyph of wardings work. I have other traps from my war crime days.
Days.
Oh, bad.
You're still there, aren't you?
Uh, technically, no. I have stopped production on the wall drill because Kane has not enforced it. Because I have not seen Kane in years.
Alright.
At what point do we get concerned?
That
I think
could
right.
cause great concern.
Kalea is concerned,
Yeah.
but like, hey, he's not bothering me.
It's like, maybe I should go check on.
So yeah, we're gonna fill it with all kinds of deadly traps.
War crimes
you are-
again!
Yes!
You're
It's
a
to
checker.
protect this
You're a babysitter.
talisman of literally pure
Alright,
evil.
alright. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
No one should touch this
War
thing.
crimes to prevent further war crimes.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Karis gets it.
Oh, we know this is going to be a campaign at some point.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
Stop the bad guy from getting to the dungeon in the first place.
Well, yeah. Now I'm done.
All right, back to Danielle.
Sorry about that.
Alright, well, if Zephyrus is gonna be in school for a month or 3 months, I'll spend one of those months finishing up his martial weapons training because I never finished that. Spend another month working on that ceremony notification we talked about, so we can be telepathically talking to each other.
Do you want it to be filtered?
What do you mean? Oh, like not
Do you
just
want-
constant? Yeah, filtered.
Okay.
SWB audio
Stream of
capture
consciousness
not
in his heads, we drive
registered.
each other crazy.
Why don't you describe
I
the
forgot to
ceremony
finish my
that you're
level
talking
up.
about?
Basically, you take shards from the dragon's egg and then a bit of blood from the person being bonded to them, grind it up, make a paste, and then mark both participating members with Karis' sigil.
Mm.
And then you're basically Aragon level bonded with each other. Which
goes
probably
through
won't
other
cross
planes.
dimensions, which is sad, but
Whoa! 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 Do I have mind powers now?
limited. Only
Can
to
I
me.
move stuff with my Oh.
You could try.
Well, I mean, always talk to mom. That's nice.
I mean, I'm supposed if you tried long enough, it might work. But, once Obion finishes with that fancy sword he said he would make, I want to try and enchant it to give Zephyrus a death ward every day, if I could do that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Neat.
I think that would take you another 4 months. In addition to making it a +2 sword.
How long does that
Just
take?
for free. Just for free.
Oh, okay. So 4
It would
months total?
turn it into a rare weapon with a +2 that immediately allows someone to fall to 1 hit point rather than 0. If they would be reduced to 0.
Nice.
I don't want it to literally be Death Ward because in the future it'd be really fun to layer a Death Ward on top of that weapon.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
SWB audio
you can't kill
capture
me.
not
Oh,
registered.
man, bitch.
Oh, bad bitch, you can't kill me.
Alright. Once I'm done with that, we're gonna head off to Olenor. I'm gonna carve the Tiamat's skull with my sigil and put that in my shrine. I actually changed slightly, but only slightly, but what'd I do with it?
Oh, you never asked actually. For
What did I never
Ethan's hammer.
Oh. Oh yeah, Ethan, let's see it.
Yeah.
Again, curses are not available.
Of course.
Is it more or less cursed than the other one?
I'd say about equally.
Ooh. Spicy.
Summon construct? Damn, okay.
Oh, that's a neat hammer.
That is a neat
Okay.
hammer.
Elgard Shield and the Devotee Sensor.
Nice.
Wow.
That's a pretty fancy hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, once we've gotten there and I've finished with all of that, I'll have the talk with Zephyrus, I guess, which I'm not looking forward to.
Do you give Zephyr? Have you given Zephyrus the sword yet?
This is when I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, she kind of like calls them over, is like, we need to talk about something.
I didn't do it.
No, you did not actually.
What?
I love how confused he is. In about 2.5 years, I'm going to have to leave.
Okay. How long are you gonna be gone?
Forever.
No.
SWB audio captured, not registered.
I and all the other gods have to leave the mortal
I don't
world
care
and
about
go
them.
to the world trade.
And no.
Yes.
Denied.
No. I'm
Guys
bigger. I can hold you down now. And he's gonna try and grapple you.
What am I rolling?
Athletics check.
Athletics isn't bad. Ignore the +10. I don't know why I passed. Checked.
Oof.
I
Getting
know.
close.
He's stronger than me.
He tries to crack you, but you just absolutely overpower him. Even though ordinarily he does have a bit of a leg up on you in this. In
What's
some,
that
no, he
for?
doesn't actually.
No, he
No.
doesn't. He's -2.
I think my athletics is probably better.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
better.
but that's just because my proficiency bonus is higher.
Yeah.
Why?
We are, in a way, too powerful to exist in this
What?
world without doing it permanent damage.
Permanent? What does that even mean?
As gods, we are effectively immortal. We can wage war on each other to our heart's content without ever really suffering the consequences. But the rest of the mortal world still does.
What do you mean?
The stronger we get, the more consequences that's gonna have. I mean, we went out and started an entire war with Maglubian over a dog.
He was cute though.
He was very cute,
And they were
but
being
we
mean to it.
slaughtered almost an entire pantheon because we wanted a dog, and then Maglubian was mad.
SWB audio captured,
That
but
kind
why
not
does that-
registered.
Power is not sustainable here.
Well, then I'm coming with you, yeah?
Not immediately.
Why not?
You can't come with me at first.
But why not?
We can't take anyone with us.
Why?
I don't know, that's a Surian's job.
You're gonna have him go march to Assyria now.
Do not go yell to Surian.
Just like, why?
That's why we're all the way up here. But eventually, you know, you'll live your life, you'll grow and become stronger, and eventually at the end we'll see each other again.
You mean I have to die?
Not for a very long time, you promise me.
You see that brief thought cross his mind.
Oh my
He just
god.
narrows their eyes like, don't you dare. I
What
know
am
it
supposed
seems
to do
like a long
without
time.
you.
You'll
I can't do anything. You're the one who goes on and we fight.
And you'll have to do that now.
But there's nobody else to ride my back.
All the elves on Olenor will still be here.
No,
and
that's not the
they'll need help.
same.
I know. Zephyrus, I don't want to leave you either, and if I had another choice, I would take it.
And then why haven't you? There's got to be another one.
Oh,
But-
poor boy.
I know I don't want to be separated from you
You're a
either,
god.
but when this is over, we'll have the
Your
rest
mom.
of eternity. Josh, quit making me sad.
You're supposed to be able to do anything.
Oh.
SWB audio capture,
I wish I
not
could.
registered.
But I can't. And I know it's hard to understand. And we still have some time together. And so I wanted to give you this, and I'll hand him the sword. This should help you fight and just help protect you when I'm not here.
He just takes it very gingerly in his mouth, and then just kind of flops back a little bit onto his hind legs, placing the sword back on the ground just to study it.
Eurus just hugs him.
You feel big wet drops falling onto your back.
Oh.
Oh, she's also crying. I know you'll live a good life. And you'll do well. And you'll keep our people safe when I can't. Aww!
Zane, you ass.
I am not wrong.
No,
You're not.
that's the problem.
Zephyrus just tries his best. He actually, with his ability to breathe lightning, he tries to write something in the Elvish script onto his sword. And it's in the Elvish script it says, "The sword of my soul."
Oh,
Aww.
Aka Vir.
I love that.
oh, that hit hard.
He places it. He takes out what's normally his favorite sword, and he places it in there. And then he just kind of nudges you with his
SWB
head.
audio
He
capture,
wants you to get on
not
his back, but
registered.
he doesn't know what he's gonna do after that.
She will get on his back. She'll say that I've lived a long time and I've done a lot of things. But you are the best thing I've ever had a hand in, Zephyrus.
No!
Oh.
That just breaks him.
Oh!
He just flops onto the ground with you on his back, and he just begins to just very silently cry as tears begin to just stream down his face and onto the stone floor of your temple.
He just kind of pulls his head into her lap and is just petting his head.
Stop making me cry, y'all.
I know! I knew there was gonna be pain. I was not expecting this level of pain. I've done it to myself too.
Yeah.
You had to go and throw out that line.
Hey, if you're
That
gonna make me
line.
suffer, I'm gonna throw it back at you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not used to y'all firing back. It's not okay.
Too bad to deal with it. That was what, 7 months?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 months. You've got a year.
Hey.
Yeah, year and 11 months.
What?
7. What am I talking about, man?
Oh
A
no!
year,
I-
a year and 5. 2 years and 5.
2
months.
years and 5. Yeah, I was honestly
I could do
expecting
basic arithmetic.
the sword thing to take longer, but that's okay. Mm,
I could always use your help trading.
yeah, I'm sure you could.
I mean, you can.
I'm gonna spend a year training Zephyrus for
Oh,
heavy armor
Marshal?
master, I think.
oh,
Oh.
Brutal.
you can be a big
Yeah.
boy.
A very big
He's-
boy. She's not gonna be
SWB
here to
audio
fight with us. She
capture,
wants to make sure
not
he's
registered.
safe.
I think he's gonna be safe.
No, like,
As long
Harris
as
would
he-
ever take that for granted.
At least he doesn't. As long as he doesn't stick his hand in crazy.
Well, there's not much I can do about that one.
He savors every single moment that he can with you, and he abuses the crap out of the mental connection you formed with him. Anytime that you are not with him physically, he is actively trying to engage you in conversation.
Oh.
She doesn't mind.
He's asking you all of these questions, ranging from how do I fight something that is trying to get me onto the ground, all the way to, like, relationship advice.
Oh,
Like, what do I look for in another dragon? You know, what is that? What am I supposed to value? What is a good partner? And it's a lot of time spent with him. He relishes every minute of it. So
Good.
you've got an extra year and 5 months.
That sounds right. Yeah, that's right. She's gonna spend basically the rest of the time going around to her followers on Olenor and kind of, first of all, like teaching them kind of about what she did with Zephyrus and how
Ooh.
basic dragon training works. And then also about kind of some of the more like scouting, spying, espionage type things that she used against Magluviat.
Okay, Hiccup. I see what you're doing.
Magluviat and Tiamat.
Magluviat and Tiamat. Merrick's out here forming the armed forces, I am forming the CIA and the Air Force.
This is how we
Alright.
work.
It doesn't actually require you to travel very much, as you find out that while you were building your temple, Zephyrus was sighted many times. And out of
SWB
curiosity,
audio
those
capture,
bolder
not
individuals began
registered.
to gather close to what would eventually become Dragonspire Peak. And small camps have begun to form at the base of the mountain. Even some individuals growing curious enough to attempt to climb the steep and dangerous cliffs. None of them succeeding, and very few of them dying.
That's good.
Y'all losers. Can't do that.
Shut up, Obi-Wan!
We stay winning over here.
Get out of my walls!
No.
Get out of my walls.
Well, I'll spend like the last month before we have to go back to the Vale just basically traveling around with Zephyrus and just kind of exploring Olenor with him. And just spending time together.
He loves flying throughout the mountains. Around your mountain, it's a lot of fun because there's a lot of updrafts that he likes to abuse. Eventually, he, the two of you visit some of the other areas. You see Hole and Kalea working on a weird strip of stones. It's kind of odd.
I don't know what they're doing ever.
It's nice to walk on, I guess. You see Varric and his weirdness, his group of people, and there's a lot of really quite uncanny disciplines and activities that you both chose for your followers. The commonality is very, very evident.
Yeah, brothers, sisters.
And finally, Evan, what are you going to be doing with your 3 years of downtime? Evan?
You here?
Evan,
Evan!
Yeah.
Wake up!
what are you doing, boy?
Join the sadness.
Lock my eyes.
What are you going to do with your 3 years of downtime, dude?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Okay. Well, first, Osteroth wants to learn how to play the lute.
Alright. With dedicated practice, you're able to learn up to like an intermediate skill level, so proficiency. 3 months.
Okay. He wants to do that. Maybe gather up as much seeds as he can in the Isle of the Dead, just in case he has to leave the Isle. I know I sent it that right in the center of where all the trees kind of meet, or like right near the temple. He wants to bury Ashavar there.
Really?
Very
Yeah.
who? What?
His
The
sword
God of
out
death.
so far.
Oh.
Interesting. I like the idea. You do so.
That, and I guess the Rest of the time, he might just be wandering around for the remainder of the time.
Just throughout Olinor, throughout the supercontinent, throughout just the Isle.
Throughout just the eye. Like, we'll occasionally walk around,
SWB audio
walk
capture,
by
not
each
registered.
shrine and stuff. Maybe just like kind of observe shrine. Maybe like avoid as much conflict as much as possible.
With your
And
abilities, I have no doubt that that's not an issue.
okay, because I feel like as he travels around, he's just listening to or learning how to play that song "Horse Without a Name."
Spending the time wandering around. Was it you were wandering around the Isle of the Dead or Olinor itself?
Olinar itself.
You're joined quite a few times by a very happy and joyous bard trying to learn and play music. It seems like a lot of you, yourself and a lot of the other elves around are really new to this. The instruments are kind of cobbled together from random pieces of like either farming equipment, just like very quickly put together, hacked together, and it is not a good sound all the time, but it is a joyous sound. It is a sound filled with joy. You especially find, oh, I spelled that wrong. In the forest of Avalorn, not Arvalorn. How did I screw that up? Avalorn. There are quite a few elves that are very fond of merrymaking and joyous sounds. Very few of them are good, though, sounds. So, we then find ourselves in the time back in the Vale, as each of the dragons,
SWB audio
except
capture,
for Aegis,
not registered.
find each of you on the fateful day that the gods begin their march. As the gods leave each of the vales, heading towards these places, these sacred groves of Sylvanas, which in of themselves are like entire vales, only dedicated to that of nature, animals, plants, and their gods. The dead march across the continent in a great procession, guided and protected by their gods, assailed by many monsters at different points, but none could stand against those who protected them. As they got to the Vales, the dragons needed to bid, and their mortal followers needed to bid all of the gods goodbye. And the gods ascended into the world tree and began to create their own stories there.
Josh, before I leave, can I give Inari the mithril gift?
Yes. What is it?
So, I'm making her a pendant of my symbol, and then like on the back of it, I had to scroll up just a little bit. It says, "To my daughter, knowledge is power, and I will love you far past the end of the universe." And I'm just gonna also give her that bag of holding and my periaptive proof against poison.
And everyone is setting up their beloved animals and dragons. It is a sad time, and there are tears flowing from every person's face. Inari accepts the gift and begins to cry, only able to
I just
choke
give her a big
through her
hug.
tears. Just a very brief thank you.
SWB audio capture, not
I know
registered.
you will. Just make sure to take breaks and work with others. And I just give her a big hug as I get ready to head out. And I'm just gonna hold her until the Syrian basically says we have to go.
I have no doubt that every single person who has a dragon does so.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is. Uthgar has a pole Orme with them. I'd say.
And Tyr probably with them from Skull.
Yeah, Tyr. Actually, no. Uthgar's pulling Tyr and Orme because they're both beautiful They're both crying like little bitches. They're like, ah, my
Well, but the thing
boy."
is
Kalei is
that
doing...
Orme left Aegis and Skull up in the north, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh
So-
yeah, yeah.
So thankfully, your tearful goodbye was already gone.
Yeah.
Kalei
The
is just
human
doing the
pantheon
worried
is-
mother routine for Hole. Just like, make sure you make friends, keep in contact with your siblings.
Few of them occasionally.
Logan, Smithwell, Smith good.
Smithwell, I left you materials.
I am looking forward to see what you create when we get there.
Yes, sir.
Is Zephyrus nearby? Daniel?
Zephyrus is nearby. If you had something you wanted to say to him.
I look over and say, "Hey Zephyrus, I know I might be a little bored, but I follow like the world map, like a world map that has like a big X on it. Skull and Age is over there. Don't scare the humans. If you want to go visit,
Okay.
and
Cool.
also he puts it with a spear. Here you go, buddy. I'll be seeing you around."
Pokey stick, yes.
Yep.
Kalei is going to, like, just
SWB
whisper in
audio
Hole's
capture,
ears,
not
like, her last
registered.
words to him for a while. And just like, I will miss you until the day you are by my side once again.
Won't be too long.
It better be a good while at least. Live a life.
Yeah, I'll live a life.
Make it a good one.
Think
That was
so.
the least convincing thing I've ever heard.
If the plan's so well.
If plan A doesn't work, plan A through Z, B through Z next.
If A1 through Z62 works out, it'll be a good life.
Good. I look forward to hearing all about
Oh.
it once you're by my side again. I'll do my best to watch from afar. Don't be stupid.
You gonna work on the clocks?
Yeah. Always.
Mm-hmm. Big one.
Big one. Absolutely big one.
And the roads.
Yep. Roads might
Big
be a
roads.
little trickier to get all around, but roads will be worked on.
Bye-bye. He says as he kind of like baps you with his
Goodbye.
hand on your shoe. Love you.
I love you too, Elaine.
With that,
God damn it, I'm
Assyrian
crying
calls for
again.
all of the elves to start ascending.
Oh man. Okay. Well, before I
I
leave,
give
I'm
Zephyrus
gonna.
one last hug.
Everyone
You be
gives
smart,
your,
you hear me?
everyone gives your characters your last hug. We can't keep having these last things. Quote,
Nope,
last,
nope,
quote,
more
last,
last hugs.
quote,
We'll have last hugs for the next
Yeah.
1,000 years, you hear me?
Yeah. I'm giving her the sweaty maul and say, hide this and make sure that only those worthy of it can wield it. And I'm
Zephyrus!
giving her the ambient- No, do not let him
I
into
can't
that thing.
carry this!
You have the goblet of
SWB
ogre
audio
strength. You
capture,
can carry
not
it.
Don't fit on my
registered.
tiny hands!
Eric, that maul is like 4 times her size. What are you doing?
Okay.
Hey,
I'm
at
gonna
least
look at
guess what? Hole can help get those down to
Yeah.
size.
Yeah. Zephyrus, do not attune to this yet. Or at all.
I would not want to. I have my sword. Whoosh, whoosh.
Okay.
Karis got a butterstone good. I'm pretty sure it's cursed anyway.
And also,
So-
here's the amulet of the planes. Do not use it unless emergencies needed.
Damn, you're really giving
Really
Jesus
giving her everything.
Christ.
Okay.
She is my magic child.
She
I will
just
keep
starts
her
like
in my
filing
magic.
things into the bag of holding.
think
And
that's it.
as you guys begin your ascent up the tree, the last thing that you hear is Zephyrus screaming, "Charge!" As you look down, you see that Zephyrus, in some way, has convinced the other dragons to try and run up the root of the world tree.
Oh my god.
They are very quickly and thoroughly beaten the crap out of by these large humanoid-like wooden beings that emerge out of the root. Zephyrus is the longest to stand, and he tries an extra 3 times before he eventually just gives up and sits there, looking up at the procession of the elves climbing up the world tree.
Why are you like
I'll be
this?
at the base.
Because I don't know, alright?
I've already started crying like 3 times today.
It's the only answer I've accepted.
There are a couple of stories that will shape the future of
SWB
the
audio
world between
captured,
now and our
not
next campaign.
registered.
I have recorded 3 of the major ones. The first one is the Fall of Tyr. If you want to read each of them in detail, you can. I have a handout. I'm going to
Yeah.
share the general gist of them. At some point, a great general of the old gods escaped his prison. None of the gods could think of a plan of anything. There was no mortal vessel that could handle a power enough to kill this creature. So the god Tyr decided to step down, giving his domains to Orm, and giving the discipleship of his favored student to Orme. As
Oh.
Tyr descended and gave up his godhood, he was met by the 3 wolves, Skull, Fenris, and I'm forgetting the third one's name.
Fucky.
But
I will have to check my notes later. With the 3 wolves, Tyr is able to kill the old god's servant, but he is poisoned in his right arm. Skull bites the arm off, leaving him scarred for life. Tyr became mortal and did his best to try and guide the human tribes in their early days, eventually joining up with the tribe that Orme left Skull with, becoming their chief until he died at a very old age. The next story that is important, though it does not always often deal with the gods, is the folly of Ajara, one of the greatest queens to ever grace the people of the elves, and the creator of the first great empire that the world would ever
SWB
see.
audio captured,
The empire
not
would span the
registered.
entirety of the supercontinent of Kalimdor. She grew so obsessed with magic and so incredibly powerful that she built her greatest city right outside of the Well of Eternity, where she would have infinite access to all power, all magic. She grew so emboldened with herself, she began to think of herself as a god, and she began to explore the cosmos using the power of the Well of Eternity. She would she would find many worshippers among the cosmos and on her own world. She would, however, make contact with other creatures that began to show her what true power actually was, something that so humbled her and dwarfed her that she fell desperately in love with it. Eventually, she attempted to bring it over into the world of Xeris, using the Well of Eternity. And in doing so, she unleashed rampant magics that would tear through the reality and weaken the border between the world of Xeris and the Great Dark Beyond, allowing demons and other monstrosities to come through. Eventually, a group of heroes, maybe a campaign we'll run someday, was able to stop her from summoning this being into the world, and it collapsed the Well of Eternity, shattering the continents into what they would be now today. The last is one of the stories of the gods directly, called the War of Night, when the goddess of darkness, Shar, grew jealous of one of her elven counterparts in Elune. She sought to kill Elune. In doing so, she delved deep into the weave of magic and experimented with the dead, stealing them from Kelemvor. She created an army of the undead and unsavory abominations and marched on Arvandor.
SWB
This
audio
Assyrian
captured,
would not hand
not
over his
registered.
beloved partner after being apart from her for so long. But the sun would not cower before the darkness. So war raged, and eventually other groups began involved. groups such as the humans, most importantly. At the height of one of these great battles, Orome, the god of the hunt, and Tempest and Sehanin, Tempest having taken up some kinship with Shar, secreted Alun out to the home of a home of man, where she would eventually gain her following under the basically pseudonym Saloon. Now that Shar was fighting on two sides, the elven and the human gods, she was forced to retreat back to her own realm, where her hatred and her seething birthed the evil human pantheon. Mostly the gods Bane, god of tyranny, Talona, goddess of poisons and diseases, and Baal. I don't remember exactly what Baal is the god of, but he's bad news. There are a few other stories, but I want to save some of them for campaigns. I do know that at one point, Asturian does secure fire for the elves by
Nice.
becoming friends with the Phoenix. Hence, the king of the elves, after the folly of Ashara, was always dubbed the Phoenix King. The first Phoenix King of which was a warrior by the name of Anarian. This will be a campaign that we will play in the Elven series. He will be a
Nice.
part of this. He is the one and only elf that was ever deemed suitable by the ancient great worm, Zephyrus, to ride upon his back, and drove great waves of demons away.
SWV
The
audio
first great demon
captured,
invasion
not
of
registered.
Olimar. Upon Zephyrus' back, Anarian was able to rally the elves and drive them out. Does anyone have any questions about other gods or events?
What happened with Lilith over all of this?
Nothing especially important happens with Lilith. She continues to create new spells, but her followers will enact some things that will change the world. Especially those of her followers, or those who would use her magic, were some of the people who helped Ajara gather her power and secure it. And it was one of her followers, one of her closest followers, who would cause the collapse of the Well of Eternity.
Yeah.
Anything notable with Hole?
Ole doesn't make a great mark himself on the world because he spends a lot of it hidden away.
Fair.
He is a schemer and a planner. There are not a lot of things that anyone can point directly and say that Hole did, but there are a lot of things or certain items would just show up at just the right opportunities at just the right times, when
Clever
just
boy.
certain things were needed. And it
Cut
was
'em
very
off.
suspicious, but the elves never doubted whatever this great gift of the gods was.
What
About
about
ages?
I'm a sneaky boy.
Oh yeah, and Aegis
All the
Empire.
dragons.
Yeah, all the dragons. Let's just go through that.
We want to know about our kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Each of you want to know about your kids. Aegis would become the first city dragon, the first dragon to actually take a city, which would be the predecessor to the city of Lordaeron.
Nice.
He would not live unto all of existence in Lordaeron,
SWV audio
but he would father
captured,
many
not
different dragons
registered.
that would become the guardians. He would be the one that would defend in this first great demon invasion. He would be the one to defend the humans, keeping most of their very young and fragile people from obliteration during this great time of trouble. Anari is also one of the ones that doesn't show up in many history books. She becomes a researcher, a crafter, and a creator of magic things. She keeps an eye on things from afar, not often wanting to get involved in the kind of politics. She enjoys spending time looking over from the great mountains of Calador. She would mother a great many different types of dragons. The three different types being the sun dragons, the star dragons, and the moon dragons.
Fun.
Of which these are one of the two factions of Calador. There are the volcanic dragons The Sun, Star, and Moon dragons. Those are generally one group of people, one group of the dragon princes that would be focused on more studious and more magical pursuits. And then there are the battle dragon princes, who gather in the north, in, if I remember, Nagaroth.
Can we switch to the Ulnor map?
I'm working on it. Nagaroth and Trace. They would become two of the biggest factions in terms of martial power. And Ari also would apprentice one of the greatest elven mages to ever really do anything in
That's
in
my
history.
girl.
She would apprentice Calidor
SWB
Dragontail,
audio captured,
a
not
unfortunate
registered.
pseudonym that Calidor often hated for all of eternity. Because he did not tame any dragons. The dragons tamed him. He would be the one that would gather in a great vortex over the Isle of the Dead all of the stray magics that Ajara was unleashing upon the world, creating a great vortex that would suck away all of the magics, allowing the demons to cross into the world. And with a great sacrifice from Venarian and his followers and his other princes, they would end the first demonic invasion.
Nice.
Any other questions?
How about Skull? What besides helping Fear? What does he do?
That is the biggest story that Skull has.
Okay.
Skull fathers thousands
My
of
God.
dogs. And through his children, his very tame children, who do not chase as many chickens as he, fathered the great many dogs that would become the eternal companions of man. And though he is not very impactful on the overall history, there is very seldom that you will find a household among men that does not have a faithful companion guarding its doorsteps.
What about Kane and Vol?
Cain and Bud will never make up. Cain
Okay,
will
well,
never.
I just mean like them separately, like Kane and then Vol, because we've hung out with them the most.
Cain would not return to the Elven Pantheon until the very last moments before they ascended the World Tree.
It's
He would come back missing his signature weapon, the Widowmaker.
Oh my god.
SWB audio
concerning.
captured,
This
not
Elven,
registered.
the Elven Ulnor is just stacked with all these like cursed weapons.
yeah.
How do you think they became the greatest, the first great empire?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
They have a hammer with with a fragment of a world soul, the Widowmaker, Thalion,
with Tiamat.
They've
3
got
dragons,
Thing.
Asuvar,
Asuvar.
all of the dragons, many great things.
Mhm.
Vol doesn't really do much other than what he normally does.
Fair.
He spends a great deal of time with Trace, though Trace is no longer living with Vol. Trace loves to find himself in the deep wilds and wander the Great Plains. Vol creates many new items. He sort of fades into obscurity, happy that the people who would replace him in his kind of scale and ability, his 2 children that he sees is very proud of. He's very happy to let them take the limelight while he just handles his normal things.
Aw.
Very quiet around here. What the fuck, Leia? What do you mean, Obi-Wan?
What the fuck? What
There
do
it
you
is.
think I did this time?
This is why they can't live together.
Yes.
Does anyone have any other questions?
Um,
I don't.
I don't know any characters. What about I guess did any of us gain any new domains
Oh yeah.
or names or titles?
Yeah.
Varric was worshipped by those who would be unskilled in their craft but diligent in their hands. Unskilled labor.
SWB audio
which is
capture,
a
not registered.
admirable and very good thing. I think we can all guess what Obion got.
Which one?
Obion would get worshipped by those who are descending into the earth and those who need to remove things from the earth, those who are preparing
Miners.
for deep and arduous journeys into the depths of the world. I don't think there are ever any elves that fulfill the role of the drow, but if there were any that groups that decided to live in the deep, they would certainly worship Obion as their primary god.
Oh hell yeah, baby!
Fuck you.
God of Drow.
Yeah, fuck
the
you
god of Drow.
guys. I got an old class by myself.
Good job,
Orme
Obi.
would certainly gain the worship and admiration of those who would wander and those who would travel beyond that which they understood. Those who would
Let's
travel
go.
into the unknown and into things that they do not understand. Karis, while not being necessarily as sneaky as some of her brothers and sisters, is the one who achieved the most with it. She would be worshipped just as she had trained those who would seek to both gain victory through martial ability, but also through subterfuge and information. The blade
Excellent.
becoming just as strong as the brain. Osteroth would be lost to memory, asking to be forgotten by the annals of history. None would understand who he is, what he did, or what he was. He would not be. None would fail to worship him, for he
SWB
would take
audio
all the elves
capture,
to their final
not
home,
registered.
but none would know his name or even know his face until he was there, willing to welcome them to a new world of new life and beauty. The first friendly face that all elves would see after their inevitable death.
Hell yeah.
That's epic.
And
Oh.
Kalea would not do anything new in terms of what she wanted to do. Kalea would be worshipped by all of those who are pestered by the question of why,
It's
and what, and how.
Philosophers.
Philosophers indeed. Anyone who would ask, how does this work, why does this work, and what do we do? Those who would improve on things that already exist and create new things. Is anyone unsatisfied?
I'm just curious, like, what it's like for, like, all the dead to come to these new realms of, like, the realms that we've created. But I know that's,
I don't
like...
understand your question.
Actually, know what, Josh? Because of the session, what happened to those two guys that I just like inevitably just like unintentionally blessed?
So do you
Fuck
remember
after that.
how I've said at several points that there were two kingdoms that eventually would merge to form Lordaeron?
Oh,
One of
Oh.
them would go on to found the city of Lordaeron, the other would go on to found the city of Stratholme.
oh,
Kingdoms
Well, that's
were
really
nice.
two brothers who would rule two separate kingdoms that would eventually be united by their descendant.
I
Their swords, weapons that they created, would be merged together to create the weapon that Borothar would eventually
SWB
use to
audio
free
capture,
the
not
Prince of
registered.
Lordaeron from his prison.
hey.
Nice.
However you spell
God.
that.
I feel like
So-
that's wrong. I can't remember how
So
it's actually spelled.
it's also kind of poetic. And this is that
Michael started the kingdom. Michael
I
also
started
destroyed the
and
kingdom.
I nuked the fucking kingdom and then Orme and then there's just this fucking good old Ulrich and I'm like, alright, how the fuck do I put this together now? In Doom?
Oh,
Josh, try to put this back together.
how would Obion's edict of poverty be shown amongst the ones who worshipped him?
Blacksmiths can never accept payment for anything.
Hmm.
They can only receive gifts from their community for what they need.
Interesting.
Damn.
If you ever wanted to get a quick judgment of a community, you would look at their blacksmith and the blacksmith's home. If it was a nice and it was a good home, you understood that either the blacksmith was a terrible worshiper, or you had found a good community.
Hell yeah.
I'm just
That's
imagining. I'm just imagining it when when like the hunters come around to elves, they're like, "Oh yeah, here you go, blacksmith," and they give them like the biggest piece of meat. It's like, here you go. What do you need? I just need some like arrow tips.
Josh, I have a question then. Since we Ethan brought it up, what does the edicts of community do for my followers then, or like the endurance? I can guess endurance spirit, but like yeah, the edicts of community and
So
movement.
eventually, the followers of Varric, which would eventually be renamed the Varankian Guard,
Oh.
are a
Yeah.
group, are a group of warriors and
SWB
soldiers
audio
who
capture,
would guard
not registered.
initially the Strait of Lothern, which is the only entrance into the inner sea of Olenor. Though they would not be a numerous group, they are some of the most dedicated, only outskilled by the Phoenix Guard of Asurian, the personal guard of the Phoenix King. The Varankian Guard are those who are dedicated to the protection of Olenor as a unified kingdom. They would eventually establish a great seawall at Lothern, which would bar anyone from entering until later a series of valleys were created around the ring of the Inuli Mountains, allowing for passage from the outer circle into the inner circle. And even then, if the Great Gates, which eventually I'll put on the map, but that's going to be in the Elf campaign, if they were not guarded by a captain of the Varankian Guard, it was seen as an ill omen.
Ooh.
Question about my followers. What were they usually seen doing? Like, were they usually seen, like, in war creating things, or, like, just kind of just scattered about all of Olenor?
Alea is not a very unified clergy. It's a lot. It's not really something that you go into with a specific structure in mind,
Hmm.
and there isn't a specific structure about your clergy. It's
Fair.
really a group of loosely connected individuals who have their own different seekings. And when they hit a wall, you go to the Hall of Puzzles, you ask some of the older followers, you ask some of the older philosophers and workers and crafters, hey,
How
how?
do?
If
How
they
do-
can't answer it, then you are offered, hey, if you can figure out this problem,
SWB
you can stay
audio
here for the next
capture,
year.
not registered.
We will house you and we will teach you everything that we understand.
Nice.
So it's like a give and take system there. That's pretty nice.
That's interesting.
I'm pretty,
I
I'm pretty
like
sure
that.
Ormaze is just like it's like majority of his worship is through like almost like pillars that were just like erected along roadways.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot like the hermit. No.
Yeah, the Herms.
Yeah, the Herms. That's the
The
word.
Herms.
Now I gotta ask, what about my followers? As is it as unified as possible? Is it just
It is not unified in any way, shape, or form because no one can get them out of their workshops.
Yeah.
what?
Except for wives.
Even
I
with
mean,
community?
Except for
God.
their wives.
Might as well tell what
And
all
it
our
was
followers
seen
do.
as a very, very ill omen if your blacksmith could not find a wife within the next 5 years. Because it was very likely if you had a blacksmith who arrived and by the 5th year did not have a wife, he was going to work himself to death.
Hmm.
Wow, makes sense.
Goodness.
I created the workday, baby.
Looks over at it's just on the fucking Wall Street. It's just Ormaze looking over at Oak. It's like, yep, makes sense. And just saying he's
And
like, yep.
it's not necessarily that they're following your orders in that.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
A lot of
habits.
the older
Pattern recognition.
clergy know that you kind of dictated like no.
Stop it.
Schedule. We have a schedule. There's a work schedule. Follow it. It's just that the younger clergy are often sent further out, so they are disconnected from their support structures.
Hmm.
They are sent to the smaller villages who don't yet have blacksmiths, so they are far away from their masters, and then it is a
SWB
very
audio
common
capture
pitfall
not
to
registered.
fall into the overwork.
Ooh.
Gotta find yourself a girl, so that way you don't work yourself to death.
Find yourself a spouse.
Mm-hmm.
Be made
Find
and die.
It's
Damn.
not to say you need a spouse to live, it's to say that you need to find purpose in something other than your work.
Danielle, that caught me so off guard.
You're welcome.
Be made to live and die.
Any other questions?
So, I just care so much about my daughter. Did she like make a magical academy then? Did like train him, or is it like she just like has like own little like house like just in the Calador Mountains where she's just like he just wandered in?
It was more along the lines of, because every dragon in my setting is able to polymorph once they reach a young age. Zephyr's never cared to do so. Because why be human when it can be dragon?
I mean, fair.
Well, they
The
probably
thing
needed to polymorph to be the sneakies.
that she did is that she spent a lot of time at the White Tower, which is the combined worship,
Oh,
the combined site of worship of Labelus, Hoeth, and Lilith.
Hmm.
The White Tower essentially became the center of all arcane and academic knowledge of Olenor. So if you were a white mage, you were big news.
Hmm.
From there, she kind of like she created some personalities, some existences within the White Tower, and then Azara started doing her stuff.
Bitch.
And then Anari was like, bad news.
did
We
she
need to
dip
start
then, or
doing things. Hole, we need to start doing things. Hole's already on it. Got it. All right.
Yeah,
SWB
just
audio
like,
capture
oh yeah, I
not
put a sword in
registered.
that guy's bin. He's gonna find it later once he goes looking for his swords.
And eventually it would be a combination of Zephyrus overtly and Hole and Anari covertly helping to organize the Phoenix Court, which is the gathering of the. There are 10 kingdoms that would form on Olenor, right? One, each of them is listed here, even if they're spelled incorrectly.
Where is oh.
Avalorn. No R.
Not Arvalorn, Avalorn.
They would have 10. One person from each of the kingdoms gather and vote who would become the king, the Phoenix King. Anarion was the first chosen. Anarion was the first chosen, and his second in command was Calador Dragon Tamer. When they were first chosen, because at this point Olenor had seen what Azara was doing and saying, "No thanks,
No,
that's a lot of messed up."
Bad vibes.
They declared their independence. Anarion was announced to be the Phoenix King, and Anari then took Calador under her wing, who had not received Dragon Tamer yet, but who eventually his kingdom would be renamed after him.
Nice.
And she would take him under her wing and teach him everything he knew about magic.
Was the Phoenix armor made for the first Phoenix King, correct?
The Phoenix armor, yes, is the raiment of the first Phoenix King, though that was greatly forgotten by the people who would eventually take it to Northrend.
Just like, hey, look, cool armor. Let's take it home.
One of Obion's works. What if Obion made that, and then Assyrian somehow get it down, or just one of
audio
Obion's
capture
followers?
not registered.
It was certainly made by one of Obion's followers. Probably one of his oldest followers.
I taught him well.
Ooh, good question. Now, what happened with the dwarves? Like, how did they lose their magic?
Yes, I did forget to write that out.
Oops.
It happened shortly after. I'm trying to think of what I want to name the event of Azara's Folly from a more non-elf centric perspective. Probably something like the Sundering. So
okay.
after that happened, Moradin got a little pissy. He got a little angry. And then he accused Mistra of absolute favoritism.
Ooh.
Not unfounded,
Ooh.
but Moradin is not tactful. He said many terrible things about Mistra.
Mistra was just
And
like, well,
Mistra
fuck you too. No more magic.
effectively said, if you don't want anything to do with me, then don't. And he said, fine, I won't. And
Hmm.
he banned all of his household from practicing magic.
Damn.
They would eventually, one of his sons would come up a way to create their own sort of system for casting spells using their own innate magical abilities using runes.
Hmm.
That will take form in some way when we play the dwarf campaign. If you are using magic, you are not using the weave. You are using runes.
Oh, that's cool.
Or
Even if I'm a
something
warlock.
is if you're a warlock, you have made a deal with something to funnel its magic through the weave into you.
Hmm.
That will have effects mechanically.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So which
I'm
direction?
for another
SWB audio
warlock.
capture
Whichever
not
direction
registered.
you choose to go as a dwarf, whether it is through some other god that you're worshipping, which would be seen as very taboo, or if you're a warlock, or if you just use runes, there will be a mechanical advantage and disadvantage.
Hmm.
I have not figured it out yet, because that is a
Campaign
wanna
for another day.
that is something I want to stew on for a bit. In terms of what did that actually look like on the planet, all of the dwarves saw Ajara and her tyranny and her bringing demons into the world and said, no! This is evil in its most incarnate form. All magic is banned from practice.
Hmm.
And then they eventually just lost the ability to manipulate the weave.
Hmm.
Damn.
What would Varric do with that? Because he does side with, or he's friends with the dwarves. Would like the Varangian Guard fought the first emperor, like the Emperor's son?
Pretty much everyone in Olenor resisted the Empress, but her power was so extreme that there was not really an offensive you could take in terms of military. You just had to basically hope that she never sent any of her Moon Guard after you. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, this is she probably would reach the equivalency of power of like Solkatesh,
Of who?
like a CR 25 creature,
Oh,
Oh wow.
spicy.
because of her unlimited and unfettered access to the Weave of Magic.
Oof.
And it's kind of if you guys know in the normal Forgotten Realms, Karsus, the guy who cast a 12th level spell, she's basically that.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Damn.
But
She was, she was the first Alfred.
It's
She was
SWB audio capture
Alfric
not registered.
on a bit of enhancing drugs,
Oh.
because she had access to the Well of Eternity, which just basically gives you infinite spell slots.
oh.
Oh damn.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Elfric at least had to take a long rest after, a few weeks of battling gods. She could just do it all day whenever she wanted.
Wow.
Which, also draws the attention of certain blue boys.
Hmm.
God damn it, lady.
Not a fan.
Oh, I guess
Really just screwed over the whole world.
Oh.
Also, what happened to Tiamat? And I guess Io
Oh
later on.
I have not decided with Io, because Io was a last-minute addition.
Hmm.
Okay. What about Tiamat then?
Oh.
Tiamat would eventually come to rule a large sphere of the Orcish homeworld, because she was unopposed by any other god that had formed on that world yet.
Hmm.
Dragons took over the world for a large period of its existence, and I'm still debating whether it was exactly what drove the orcs to invade the world, but Io probably had something to do with the orcs fleeing their homeworld.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh, there it is.
Io's also probably the thing that killed the majority of the changelings.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Oh. I caused so many problems.
Well, not your
You
people.
cause you
Oh, boy.
fucking cause all right, you piece. In the end, you cause all right. Which
It's all
Make all right.
comes
And Dubrick! And Dubrick!
and over you.
And any
You
other
cause
future
trauma.
changeling sad boys?
Yep.
SWB
And
audio
Josh, you said there's
captured,
more
not
stories that'll be
registered.
explained throughout this series.
There's going to be more stories that you guys are creating in the series.
Nice.
So I don't want to create too many stories after this point, because if I do that, I limit our creative ability in the future.
Yeah.
I don't want to say, hey, this, and this happened, but then we get to a campaign where it's like, I want to do this, but it would contrast what happened in that one story,
Yeah.
so I can't do that.
So besides
I guess-
titles, does Orbe Gaming like besides just favorite like best student by tier, is there anything else that comes with that? Rather than just him just saying you're my favorite Orbe, or you're pretty cool. Or,
It comes with a lot of political power,
oh,
because you become friends with Tempest, who then becomes the god of war.
hmm.
You are basically recognized as one of the two best of the human gods, other than Pelor. That has a lot of weight to it. Anyone who is attached to Tyr in any way is going to probably go to you or Torm, and if they were originally going to go to you or Tyr, go to Tyr,
Oh yeah.
Nice.
you certainly get the blessings of Shantia, who is his sort of wife.
I'm just imagining Orme and Torm are kind of like the fucking two sides of Odin, whereas one is like kind of looks like an old man, scraggly, as like a wanderer, just looking around, see some cool shit.
Blind
The
in
other
some
one's like, I
fashion.
must be king. Yeah, I must stay here because it is my duty. So Orme's like walking around, like get around to random
SWB audio
advice.
captured,
And later he's like,
not
oh yeah, I'm Orme.
registered.
Walks away.
I don't know if we'll ever get to that story, but Odin does exist in the world, but he's
Ooh.
not a god.
Okay.
He's something
Oh.
else.
Something else.
Tyr was not
Titan.
originally a god. Tyr was a Titan construct that was worshipped by humans.
Oh.
That
Oh.
then apotheosized him, creating a god.
Ooh.
Yeah.
In turn,
And then
creating
he returned-
So
nations.
is Odin also a Titan construct?
Odin is one of the leading Titan constructs.
Oh.
If you choose any of the normal world gods, they are probably a Titan construct. Ra, Odin,
Okay.
Zeus.
I don't know the
Zeus.
Eastern religions. I don't know if
Fucking-
you know Zeus. yeah, Zeus.
Jupiter.
Yeah.
You gotta have one fuck
It would
boy.
probably be something that's just Zeus and Jupiter mushed together because it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's just I think it's Susanoo
I
from
just,
Japanese culture.
I just
should
realized.
guess.
Probably
Susanoo.
end the recording soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah,
6 and
I
almost a
realized
half
something, guys.
hours.
I know. I realized something, guys. Calidor, like where I built my shrine and like trained like the military force, is very similar to Gale's first world of the Shawl.
Yeah,
Where
It's very close to
Vandalin,
Vandesh.
Well,
or yeah, Vendish.
to be clear, it's really only the outer parts of Calidor that is volcano-y.
Yeah.
The inner parts are nice and green and everything is good.
See, Vandesh
Yeah.
was just
But still-
volcano-y.
SWB
Sephiroth
audio
named after
captured,
Sephiroth.
not registered.
What's Tyrannoch named after then? Tyr?
Tiranoc is... A lot of the kingdoms are named after their first rulers. There are only a few exceptions.
Trace.
Grace.
Trace is named after the White Lion. Avalorn is named after a wild god. Saphiri is named after Sapphiron. I think everything else is named after their original rulers.
Sapphiron doing all this.
What is Sapphiron doing? Holding up the sun.
Good for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the recording now. This marks the end of GG.
Sad.
Big
Bittersweet,
sad.
bittersweet.
So